Hi, hello everyone. How is everybody this splendid evening? Hope you're all doing great. Have you guys been enjoying the marathon? How about you, Atlas? Have you been enjoying the marathon?
No, I didn't watch any of the marathon. I tried my best not
It,
to watch it.
dude, the lineup was trash. Every single game he played was trash. Well, or at least not what I want to see. You
I say we opened with chess. It wasn't exactly a very strong start to begin with. I'm going to be honest. Chess wasn't my pick. I always pick RimWorld. Please always vote RimWorld for Atlas. That
Oh,
is,
okay. That's what's up. That's a good system. But welcome, Atlas. Welcome to Going Green. Thank you so much for coming on.
of course.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about this dude, that this dude's really cool. And here's the thing, it all checks out. It's like one of those anime style rumors, you know? There's a rumor that Atlas is cool. It checks out.
Is that how it worked out? I'm always surprised to hear when people say that, actually.
I think you're cool. Every time I've ever talked to you, whether it be in chat or anything, I always thought, this guy's pretty cool. I like him. Mostly because he has all my opinions, and that's cool.
If your gaming takes weren't so goddamn great, Gauntlet, an absolute classic.
Gauntlet?
Absolute classic.
That's a good one. I love Gauntlet's Dark Legacy. It's on my wish list. Someday when I'm a billionaire, I'll buy all these damn games so I can actually have my collection finished. But, so you selected Saints Row, and that factors into it because Saints Row is good. Saints Row is a damn good game.
One of my favorites of my all-time childhood, actually. Way too young to be playing it, but we loved it anyway.
Same here, man. It's on my top 10 video games of all time. Whenever I tell people my list, and it doesn't come up often because people aren't cool. They don't ask.
No, they're not.
People won't ask you. They ask, "How's your day?" Man, my day's shit. How do you think? Ask me about my top 10 games.
For real, for real.
Oh man, I'm already kind of high. I apologize. I'll try and keep this under control. How was your day, by the way, Atlas? I wanted to ask that.
It was long. It's always long. We're slow right now because of the season when we're not doing snow. When we're back at the lab.
Back at the lab, the clone lab. Well, which lab? Anyway,
Trash lab.
Trash lab. Holy shit! You work at Dark Side Film. What was it? DSP Enterprises. What do you call it? Burnell Productions? What a dumbass name.
I think,
That's
yeah,
lame.
Burnell Productions.
That's lame. Who's Burnell? Never even heard of you. You know. So I don't know how familiar you are with the Going Green system, but there is a entry survey, and that's what I'm about to lay on you right now.
Okay.
Is the interview process. What was your detractor origin story?
I just fell down the rabbit hole. I was on YouTube and an SOK video came across my feed. I don't even remember what it was about. It could have been this is how you don't play viewing. I'm not quite sure. And I never recovered.
So it was like Dante from Dante's Inferno. You were walking through a dark wood and you stumbled onto hell. Oh, there it is. I didn't even know it was there.
And I fell down the many layers. It was really light at first, I watched and then I fell off and then I came back and I was listening like all the time and then I fell off again and then I fell deeper and deeper. It's like you almost get out and then you get sucked back in.
And you'll probably hear it because I've been bringing it up a lot and I'm sure it's annoying viewers, but I'm wanting to get away from Darkside Phil restreams because he's very frustrating and I don't want to watch it sometimes, but we're not going to get depressed just yet. So I want to ask an additional thing onto that. I already asked your origin story, but when exactly did you come in? Because if you just kind of showed up here, like when were you a serious detractor at that point? Like you were watching every day?
Probably like 2018.
Okay.
2018. Yeah, I would start watching Tevin like every day after work. I would get home and I would just play Kenshi all night and I would watch Tevin restreams.
Kenshi.
Hell yeah, dude. I was playing Kenshi all night long. It would be like 4 a.m. I'm watching Tevin streams. I gotta wake up and go to work at 7 a.m.
Shit, man.
And my roommate would bust in and be like, "Are you still awake?" I'm like, "Oh God, I don't know how this happened."
Man, it is cool. Tevin's a damn good streamer. Tevin's got an immense amount of ability to draw people in with his unique weirdness. That's a cool thing. I understand completely. There were times where I was, because I was listening to Tevin when I first got into it, and I was listening to him at work, and at the time, my work involved me driving around to measure houses. It was a residential assessor. You know, I'm the guy who factors your bill, or it helps anyway. I'm sorry. But I would be late to locations because I would have just been listening to Tevin while having lunch or something. So I hear you.
It's just everything that he pulls from. It's the music, it's the memes, it's the references. Like all of it is so I don't know why, but to me it's so interesting when you learn about some of that stuff.
Hmm.
Maybe it's the nerd in me, but
He's worldly. He's very worldly. He pulls from a lot of different places of information, and that's really cool. It's cool when someone can have a conversation about anything, and he can. No. Um. Okay. The next question is, and hey, I just noticed this because I'm already high. You can tell me to shut up on this show. If I'm talking too much and something funny is happening, or you thought of something, just tell me to shut up. I can go on forever. It's cool.
that'll never happen. It's your show and I'm a yapper myself, so
I
it
kind of
is
want you
what it is.
to. I'm kind of telling you guys this because I want you to. I
All
order
right,
you
all
to
right, we
tell me to
might
shut up.
employ it. We might employ it.
uh, the next question is: give me 3 trivia facts about you that is unrelated to Darkside Phil, and this is for the Detractor Wiki whenever it gets made.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
How's it going, Trevor?
I
How's it going, everyone?
I do
Love all you.
I drive a motorcycle. That's a pretty cool thing that
That's
Atlas
awesome.
does, actually. I learned I wanted to get a motorcycle because I saw Akira, and Akira is super cool, and it won my heart over instantly. I was like, I got to figure out how to do that, and then I did it.
That's cool, man. That's awesome. Motorcycles are cool. Which one do you want? Are you like a Harley dude or a speed bike dude? Or
I'm a speed bike guy. I'm a crotch rocket style. I'm not old enough yet to be a cruising individual.
I like this very weird one that you see very rarely, and it's kind of like I'm a tactical biker, and that I kind of have something more akin to a dirt bike. I don't really want a Harley, and I don't want a Kawasaki. Like, I think that's
Well,
cool.
there's a Kawasaki it's an adventure class bike or style, I
Yeah,
believe. My friend actually has one, or touring maybe is that what they call it. But anyway,
yeah, those are
that
cool.
might actually fit more what you're talking about.
Yeah, like it's like a bike that a recon force would use. You know, just pulling up to the different positions, like in Battlefield motorcycles. Those ones.
Yo, Battlefield motorcycles are sick.
Yeah. What's? I'm sorry, I already derailed you. What was the other trivia facts?
Oh, well, that's because I didn't have any. I've already forgotten everything I've ever done in my entire life.
Happens.
Yeah, I mean, you know how it is when people ask you your favorite things or what you've ever done. Yo, my first job was McDonald's. Well, not actually, but my first real legitimate over the table job was McDonald's. And it was actually pretty rad. Shout out all my McDonald's employees out there. You're for real. That is what's up.
Dude, I have a lot of respect for fast food workers because they're there when I pull up stoned as shit and they have to listen to my dumb crap. They're heroes. Oh,
I like dealing with them as little as possible, but shout out all the cooks. That is what's up. When I pull up first thing in the morning doing snow, there's nothing like a bagel. That's for real.
yes, definitely.
The McDonald's bagel hits different.
It is. I like the I'm sorry, I'm just very important. I like the McGriddles. McGriddles kick ass. Oh, McGriddles. I just want the little pancakes. You can keep the rest of that shit.
Wait, yeah, well, and my problem is the pancakes because they make my hands soggy. I'm
Yeah.
I'm a little funky about getting my hands dirty,
Oh, definitely. I
which
got
is
the.
ironic. Working in trash, you might.
Well, you might be the perfect dude for the job because you've kind of got like a repulsion to it, so that's good. As opposed to DSP who would rub around in it. Mm. What else you got for me?
Shit, Jesus, I've got 4 cats. I absolutely love cats. I've got one in my lap right now. She's sleeping on her heated blanket.
That's what's
I
up.
They're all like fosters. Like you just
Cool,
bring them in.
man. You're a hero. Good work, man. That's good stuff. What are their names?
I've got Kilo, which is
Kilo.
obviously named at. She's all white,
Okay.
so she's. We've got Blaze and then Molly, who's his mom, and
Okay.
then Pretty Kitty.
Pretty kitty. Hey, you know what? Sometimes the dude's pretty kitty or girl cat, whatever.
That's how she won her way into the
Yeah,
house.
he's a pretty kitty. Well, I mean, think about it. A lot of the root words for names and stuff is just pretty horse or T pose at chat or something like that. You know, they just take the words and throw them together. Like, there you go, that's your last name. You know. So yeah, pretty kitty. Why not? Actually, that'd be cool if it was a sci-fi universe of cats. That could just be a last name. So what? Huh. Sorry, I'm having a lot of fun already. uh, but dude, big prayer hands. Fostering animals is noble work. That's cool. It's They're just critters, dude. You
Four is
there?
definitely a lot, though. Yeah, no. Sorry, four is definitely a lot, though. I wouldn't recommend four. I
We had
think
4.
three.
We
I think three is probably the more
pain in
rounded
the
number.
ass. Yeah,
We had
3.
to separate one. Like they didn't get along, so she sits back here in the back half of the house, just
Is,
chilling.
is that Pretty Kitty?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so she's more excluded from the group. That's sad.
Well, she was the last one to get here. She came kind of late, but
Hmm.
she was pregnant when we found her, and then my parents took her kids, and I got her, but they didn't get along. So she's back here hanging out. She makes the videos with me. Sometimes you can hear her bell, Easter egg, and all the Atlus videos. If you ever hear the bell,
There's a
it's because she's
trivia.
jingling on the desk.
Yes, I love it. See, that's why I like the Wikipedia pages because I like going down the trivia section and just seeing goofy shit, and I like that because it's not goofy shit. It's kind of cool. So there you go. In Atlas's trivia section, it says if you hear a bell during some of his streams, that is his cat.
That's her appearance. She's making her presence known for the video.
Pretty Kitty showing up on the scene. Okay, next question is what is something that DSP does that legitimately angers you?
It does legitimately anger me when he says things that are completely contradictory to what he says on a daily basis, which is pretty much everything he does, unfortunately. And
Uh-huh.
that's probably how I found myself here.
Oh yeah, he pushes people through anger. That's his fault.
Because he will say, just like the other day, I was writing the video for this, so it's on my mind. But the other day he was talking about, oh, this is a fun lifestyle, like this isn't real work, yada yada yada. And then every day he'll tell you how hard he's working, how late he's in the office, and how he doesn't have time. It's just every day
What a
the
load
flip
of
flop
shit.
is crazy.
No, it drove the creation of the clone counter for me because that's always something I've enjoyed is catching DSP and contradictions because they come all the time. You know, it's like a sport. And so that's where that came from.
He can't say the same thing like the same way twice in a row. Even if it was back to back, he'd immediately change the story.
Yes, he has. I think the record was he contradicted himself in the very next sentence.
I want to say I've seen that. I want to say that like ALT or somebody pointed that out once on like on TBS. Maybe I'm making that up in my head, but
No, I feel I remember it being very noticeable. So okay, so yeah, his blatant contradictions piss you off. I agree, they're annoying. I consider it a variant of it as a flavor of contradiction. Is I don't like when he's unfair, and because he treats people like shit. He has all these standards for them, and they're unfair because this dude just does whatever he wants. Now, contradictions
absolutely.
that do not bring other people in, it's like, okay, well, the dude's just stupid and crazy. But unfair contradictions, like how he treated John and Howard, man, that was unfair.
Yeah, that was messed up. That was actually messed up.
You're an unfair individual, man. I could understand if you shit on people all the time, but we were allowed to shit on you. That's fair. All right, I got nothing. I have no problems with that. I'm sorry, I'm derailing like crazy. The last question is: you have a time machine and whatever logistics else you need, money, laser guns, whatever. What game are you bringing to Prime DSP, and what year is that?
Oh boy, we're bringing Prime DSP a game to play.
Any game, and you can like bring him the PlayStation 4 and whatever he needs to play it. Anything. And he does a full committed playthrough, so it's not like you get a one and done. You're not getting rage quit on.
I really wish back in 2018 when I was playing Kenshi that DSP would have checked out Kenshi, because that's
Ooh.
probably when I was enjoying like DSP probably like the most,
Yeah,
if that makes sense.
that makes complete sense.
Not that I don't enjoy DSP, guys. Come on, I'm not hating my life every time I'm on stream. Let's not say,
Yeah, I'm coping and
But
balding over here.
in 2018 when I was hardcore playing Kenshi, I would have loved to have seen him
Absolutely.
try his hand at that, because he would have never.
No, I would have never. When I saw that game, my coworker was showing it to me. I said, "No, that's a hard skip. That game looks like shit."
Yeah, it does. It looks like shit. It runs like shit. But man, is it? I just get lost in it.
Oh, I'm sure. That's cool. That's a good answer. No one's given me that one before, where they would bring it to the time that they come in, and that's their prime era. That's pretty good. I don't know which one mine is. I change my answer every time I'm asked. Because
The
there's
way
so
it
many good
be.
ones. what's for tonight though? What's tonight's answer? I would love for this dude to play the Yu-Gi-Oh! Nintendo 3DS games or the DS games.
Wow.
Stardust. It's not Stardust Crusader. It's like Stardust Challenger or whatever it's called. Stardust Highway. That one. I want him to play that. I want to see DSP play Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm very fascinated with what he can do with it. You know.
You're a brave man. Want to see him play a fucking card game? I'll tell you what.
I did, because it's kind of like the chess thing. People were talking about watching him play chess sucks. No, kind of not. Hold on, guys. Chess is almost always used to measure intellect. We could get data from chess if you really think about it. You know, we could match him against different learning levels and say, okay, he's right there. He's in 4th grade. You know.
See, my disinterest in chess, though, in chess is that I'm not of the intellect to figure out the data. I'm not going to get anything from watching it raw, so I'll just check it out later if someone's got something to say. Like, that's where I sit on the chess subject.
I'm terrible at chess. I don't understand what I'm doing. I get bodied. I keep looking for how do I use my artillery? How do I bring in my orbital strike? Where's my sword? And
you know what the pieces do, at least? I know a lot of people don't know what the pieces do.
Yeah, I know. I know that the horse guy can do a running handspring and jump over some dudes. That's pretty cool.
Of course. That's all horses are known to do.
Yeah, you know, the horse gymnastics. Cat isn't involved. Yeah. I think that watching DSP play games that require specifically strategic thought are very fascinating to watch him play. Because as lame as it is to say it, card games do have a strategy to them. And so you kind of have to be smart to see the interplay between strategies. DSP would get bodied, and I want to see it. I want to see this dude get annihilated.
Somebody had mentioned him playing Total War Warhammer for the marathon, and I was actually kind of interested. I never thought about DSP trying to figure out a battle plan live in front of everybody's kind of
because you can't get handheld
for that. Yeah, you'd have to be in actually paused the entire stream, which is not good content, of course. But
you've got some good answers, man. Interject more when you got something, man. We're gonna watch Saints Row.
I'm totally okay with that at this point. I don't care anymore.
Why do you like Saints Row?
Years ago, I used to be an idiot, and I would say, "Oh, go."
Saints Row was one of the first games I remember on the 360 when I got it, and it was my dad's pick from the store. I had never heard of it. My dad played games. He plays games every once in a while now, but he played games more with me back when I was younger. And I remember watching him play Saints Row, and then I played Saints Row, and we would take turns. It was just a really good time, and I love the series since until after 3.
You want to? This is how you don't play.
I didn't even like
my heart hurts after 3.
I don't do that. And I should say that. I never do that. People tell me
Saints Row is one of the greatest sins, and that is wasted potential.
It's
wasted
never
potential,
me.
man.
It's literally never me. I've never done it. I don't do that.
Because Saints Row is cool. Saints Row 2, I like the amount of weird customization you can do. What was that, me or
anyone
you?
who ever gets affected by that, I swear
it was
to
in the
God,
this how you don't play. There was a
God's honest
notification for it
Bible
at the
truth,
bottom.
It ain't me. I don't. Holy shit!
It scared the shit out of me.
That is an epic fucking intro, dude.
I would have loved to play Halo 2 with DSP. I want to be on his team. I want to see what he would have done.
His co-op with John was terrible.
For sure.
It's because John's terrible. John's boring.
Doing this week, or was I?
Yeah.
Because today
it's really the lesser of two evils when he's on.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah.
Like he's a thoughtful dude, but his comedy is ass. He just can't be funny.
2022, which by all accounts is an insanely bad,
like me,
cringeworthy, boring.
Did he play Saints Row 2022?
I was originally going to play it. But
I didn't think he did. Oh, this is it. He's saying he was going to play it. But he picked this instead. Gotcha. Jumping the gun.
Volition Studios has essentially
he just started talking shit about it. I thought he knew something. But
wrap it up. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And without further ado, Saints Row 1.
Such an iconic splash screen.
Saints Row is
I've
so
heard it
cool,
has a
man.
licensed soundtrack.
It's cool.
We have to see about that.
Like it's cool. The weird kind of goofy shit you can do. You can customize your fighting style. Well, at least in the second game. That's why the second game was my favorite, because of the amount of customization. They dialed it back.
Yeah, customization in 2 was wild for sure.
You could make. I made Jay from Jay and Silent Bob, and I will walk you through how meticulous I did this. I had the weird striped pants that he wears. I had him have an undershirt with a band emblem. You can put the band emblem on it. You can pick it. Put an button-up shirt over that. And so I could pick the pattern for that, and then put a jacket over that and pick the pattern. And just basically made my own pretty good replica.
The layers in Saints Row 2 were crazy.
It
They
was-
just don't make games like that anymore.
It pisses me off, man. You don't know how much. The word that will get me interested in your game the fastest is customization. As soon as you tell me I can choose to look as stupid as I want, I'm there. Or if I want to look as rad as I want, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
It's led me down some sad paths. Some customization is not customization. It's just,
Head.
are you white or black, dude? You know?
Yeah. I feel like sometimes
Nice.
I'm not a big custom. I don't like do the creator very much. I prefer to do the clothing and the the walks and the personality aspects of it rather. What they wear, what they use as weapons.
Since most of my goatee is
So I
gray,
look at a big
you should
creator,
actually go
like the
realistic.
actual
There you go, we're gonna go with that.
character
That's what my
creator, and I
goatee
pretty
looks
much
like.
just
That's what we're
hit
using in this
okay.
playthrough.
I'm bad about it
There you
like
go.
that.
You're not feeling it, not feeling it.
Oh my
I usually use it
God.
every time I do create a character.
What?
I either do two things. I either do DSP or I do my wife. Usually if it's a man or a woman. Because, yeah, actually, it's just if it's a man or woman.
Interesting.
Because I'm attracted to my wife. My wife is super hot.
Very
and so I'm like,
nice.
well, I want to look at my wife
oh, you're
while
right, I
I'm
do
playing a
have that
game.
mustache,
You
don't
know?
What about the jam? What about the jam? What about it?
I'm not a big
Look.
ugly character maker person.
What about
Not
the
really.
I
jam?
would never make
Look at me.
DSP like myself, so
My mouth is not
couldn't
that
be
big. I have a
me.
smaller mouth.
Don't check my save
I'm
files.
salivating
You don't
in the
have to.
goddamn mouth.
That's cool. You can make yourself.
I have two
That's something
jowls
I don't
from,
criticize DSP for.
Arcane
I know
or
some people
something.
criticize him for making himself in
Dream
every
dude,
game. I love
jowls.
it. You get to watch DSP get beaten up by characters in the game. What's not to love?
Yes. Yes.
You guys are just wrong if you say that.
Yes.
I love the jowl
Excellent.
shake.
Mm-hmm. His boss Nash thing.
He always reminds me of the head Gungan from
Yeah, Boss
Phantom
Nash.
Menace.
That's fine.
Oh, that's his
Oh my
name. Yeah.
Yeah.
I clicked on it and all these.
You knew,
open-
you know.
There's no way
I
I'm
only
gonna
remember that
make
name because
yours
I
that
kind
long. That's
of thought he was kind
ridiculous.
of cool. You know,
All right, I guess that's gonna
he's
be
basically
me.
this Gungan mafia
Certainly doesn't
dude.
look exactly like me. It's not bad either.
There's parts of the Phantom
I wish
Menace
they had
that I
better
love
hair,
and parts
but
that I
that's about it,
absolutely
you know.
loathe.
All right, what's your take on Star Wars?
Okay.
Tell me all of your
I know
opinions
this-
on it.
If I grew out
Did
my
you
hair
love it?
longer, it would
When
look
did
like
you love it?
But I
When did
wish
you
it
hate
was
it?
Shorter. I like shorter hair.
I loved
They
it
don't
until
have, like, a
Disney
perfect
bought it.
in-between. That's the problem.
When they retconned the lore, like for all the expanded universe, which
that?
is some of my favorite
Yeah,
stuff, like from all the
672, yeah, I know they're all
games
saying
and,
change it to Widow's Peak
and
'cause they're stupid. doesn't
Knights of the
fit.
Old
I'll show
Republic,
you. I'll do it
Jedi
one time.
Outcast,
Where's your
Jedi
sound clip?
Academy.
Hold on, I'll find your sound clip for you. Yes, that is correct. That was the air horn for you, man. I don't think I got
Oh,
one
thank you,
for
thank you.
But yeah, air horn. That's the correct answer. That is the correct
Someone who's,
answer.
like, bald.
Yeah, once they retconned all of
I'm
my
not
favorite
bald.
stuff, I was like, all right, then I don't give a shit. I'll
There's
just
someone who,
have
like, has
fun
almost no
pretending
hair on
Star
their
Wars
head.
is the way I liked it,
It has
and I'll
these
just play the old
giant
stuff, I
missing
guess.
patches, which I don't.
It's hard for me
My
to do
problem
that.
is one side.
Because I also am in the same
the
way.
peak
I
goes up too
hate
high,
it. It's
and
trash.
it's
Star
not
Wars
that
is a
bad,
joke,
so
man.
it's
It's a
uneven.
bummy ass
So that's-
series
this
now.
would be like
And that's
another
incredible.
10
It used to be
years
the
if
But I
could
greatest.
played
continue
Republic
with the hair
Commando
loss.
not that
This is
long
what it
ago,
would
and I
look
had
like.
so much fun.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what I look
So-
like.
Because it had,
We need to get
it
our
was
asses
about
outta
being
here.
cool.
In a minute.
That's the thing.
Yeah, it's Keith
Is-
David, the voice actor.
This is
yeah.
my take on the culture wars, on the takes of woke and whatnot.
Julius played
The
by
problem
Keith
I have
David.
isn't that anything is
There
woke.
you
My
go.
problem is that it's not cool.
Thank you,
Because
B-Boy
you can be
Cyclone, for
cool
$10
and woke
tip.
at the
Tell me
same
I'm
time.
in
Absolutely
denial
can.
about my hair. All right, thanks a lot.
Metal Gear
B-Boy
Solid.
Cyclone.
Cool
I really
and woke.
appreciate your support. Thank you so
But
much.
Star Wars, the newer
Kind
trilogy,
words on my premiere stream of
that's
Saints
just
Row.
not
that
cool.
anything.
I really
I don't know.
appreciate being
I don't
insulted
even
by
know
my
like
viewing audience,
Republic Commando
while being
specifically, because I
also
mean that was the game that
supportive
I
of
was
the
just
kids. Thanks
talking
so
about.
much.
Like,
All right.
nothing has to be done.
Alright,
You
so
could
now
just
people
make
ask
that
me to bring back
game.
the
Give me
webcam,
the
but you
sequel
can't
that
have
I've
both
been waiting
ways.
for
If I'm
since
Yes.
it
hideous, then I'm
ended.
hideous and you don't want the
We don't have to
webcam,
talk
or
about it or
I'm
anything.
not hideous.
Just give me
So
another
what
one.
is it?
just give me
There's no
Knights Republic
politics
3. I'm
here.
cool, man.
Listen,
I just want to shoot
guys,
aliens
you know,
and droids.
You don't understand
Bro, I'm
something.
not on this.
Alright,
I'm
I'm very
not someone you need to
sensitive.
convince of
I'm a
your
very
views.
sensitive person. I
I'm
have,
someone
you
you
know,
need to
incredibly
convince
thin skin.
with
And I
HK47.
can't put up with these
Oh.
kind of
For real,
of,
for real.
barbs and jabs.
AK-47
and-
couldn't
and
be made
razzing.
today.
I can't.
He
put
could
up
not
with
be
it.
made today. He's
You
one of
know.
those characters. Dude joked
So
about
you
doing
guys
mass
gotta-
shootings
you gotta
all the
either Cut it
time.
out, or you know, what's going to happen? I'm just going to turn everything off.
Uh-uh.
Turn off the whole screen.
What a based individual.
I can't put up with it anymore.
Have you played
Alright,
Knights of
I can't.
Republic?
I can't do it.
I have. Yes.
Okay, okay.
Not enough.
That's the game that taught me how to read.
Really?
Yeah. I was
That's
at
kinda
an
cool.
age where I could not read when I started. I was playing video games before I could read.
Bitchy.
Oh, okay. Dude, that's
I
cool.
kept asking my dad to read the Star Wars game too because I was into
Wants to
Star
go to
Wars,
Freckle
and he was like, "I'm not
Bitches.
gonna come into this room
Wow.
and read you Star Wars dialogue every 2 minutes. That's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
So like, I just had to go extra
Wait a
hard
minute,
while
like
learning to
Wendy's,
read.
freckle bitches, get it?
I just didn't
What
like
the
reading
hell?
for a long time. I thought reading sucked.
Real X Pimp is
I'd rather just watch
here.
TV, thank
One-
you. But then when I
Chapter
realized, no,
here
the
to
books do a
fill.
better job
You
than
like
this
Wendy's
TV.
chili. Oh my god.
I forgot, man. You've got a
There's gonna
cool
be a
ass
lot
life
of
trajectory.
Parody stuff in this game, isn't there? I think
It's-
there
it's
will be.
weird.
Like, oh, freckle bitches
I think
eat
it's cool.
Wendy's, right?
My dad wasn't into games. Even though I know there's a ton of games he would be into if he were into games.
Okay.
This dude would dump days into Hearts Iron 4. You know, I know it.
That's cool. That's cool.
You're gonna play games.
My dad was young when he had me, so he's always been young.
That's
Looking for a little something, something. Because if so, I can let Peggy
Oh my
give
Oh
you.
my goodness, it's Cat.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Maybe DSP's into that.
I'm
We ever think
very
about that? Maybe
stupid.
he's into that, you
Be
know?
honest,
He
I'm
likes
trying
it.
to get a
He's,
business started
okay.
here, but
After a
right
while,
now,
it's kind of
Yeah,
kink
I-
shaming. Dude likes big chicks. Okay.
Motherfuckers turn her down.
You know,
Someone's
I'm
got
not
a loan,
above
it's
kink
not gonna
shaming
name.
though. I've said
My
it
girlfriend just
before.
had us up to
Sometimes I
be
think shaming's
seriously, like, she
acceptable.
got
I think
really
sometimes
spoken
it's how you
body.
make people behave
And, she's
themselves.
pretty.
Shame
And,
people
so
who
I'm
are
not going to,
horrible but have too much ego. Like, nah,
basically
dude,
say
you got it.
anything in
Like
regards to that,
DSP.
I mean,
See, that's what we're
Exactly.
doing
You
here.
can shame Phil.
Very
He's
happy
got an ego and he's an asshole.
with Kat. I'm very, very lucky to have
Same
her.
here all
Let's put
day.
it that way. So. Yeah.
That's that swimsuit model body that she's got though.
She does. Well,
here
he
we
never
go.
mentioned the nature of the swimsuits. Maybe it's kind of like a return to 1920 swimwear.
I believe Aerie specializes in pluser sizes. Maybe she's an Aerie model.
You know what? Screw it. Someone's got to be a model for those magazines. You might as well pull up. Get some money. Cat, that's
Oh,
it.
and I-
Stronghold, you think
Cats in
it's
underwear.
nicer. It's fucking.
Say it. It's
Is that
flattering,
what it
actually.
is?
It's flattering.
Place
Is he going to
sucks.
deny that?
Well, now you see what
Uh-huh.
geeks can do. Some interesting songs.
How did you feel about the strongholds
All
in
to get
Saints Row
claimed on
1? Didn't make a
YouTube,
return
so-
in Saints
All
Row
right,
2.
So allow me.
Yeah, it's a bummer. I like the
Now we're
strongholds.
still in part one.
Did too.
to
We did too.
make
There was a lot
the
of things in
argument
Saints Row
that if
1
you are
that I
excited
think
to see me
were
play
half
Saints Row
baked,
1,
and they should have brought
please
into Saints
support
Row
the
2, and they
playthrough
just
whatever way
left.
you can,
Mhm.
whether that be showing up to streams and liking,
Saints Row 2 kicks ass,
becoming a
man.
member, gifting a
It's
member.
so
I'm
much
going to be
fun.
on the lookout for a specific mechanic that breaks my heart every time I see it.
Like the videos, leave comments, and if you could leave a super
But I don't
thanks,
want
leave
to.
the
I don't want to bring it up
description of the
because I'm pretty sure
video,
he's going to
leave
do
a
it
tip
at some
that way.
point. I think you have
Please,
to.
because I'm going to make nothing on this. Any music in this playthrough is going to get claimed.
What the hell are we doing, DSP? Play the game. Shut up.
And therefore, I'd obviously like to.
No one gives a
avoid
crap about your
issues,
financial situation,
Playing
DSP.
this for the next week or two, and
We're all
and maybe
broke.
not.
Shut up.
God.
Thank you in advance to anyone who supports it in any way.
Yeah, that's my
Like I
thought.
said,
You
today
know,
on
we're
the
all
stream,
broke.
great.
Shut up,
We made
Phil.
Some of the tips goals today.
And that's why it's so crazy that he expects
Okay.
$150 twice a
Right.
day from the
Constantly
same
asking
like
your viewers and
15
your
people
fans for
maximum,
contributions.
and that's a maximum. Well, you
game
know
only
what
came
it's
out on
like
360, correct? I
DSP
think people were
supporters.
saying
You know how many
this first
actually
Saints
come
Row
He's got
around.
maybe 6.
Never came out for
Maybe
any
6
other
people
console.
who actually
It
give a
was
shit if he
until
lives or dies.
Saints Row 2.
I was gonna give him
that
credit and
it
say
was
about 10, but they're on like they're on a cycle. You know they disappear and then they come back. But I'm being generous, of course.
Those dudes
I
are
try and
And
give
all
him
the
the
Nexus
benefit of the
coming out
doubt
next
as
year,
much
you're
as
gonna play it.
possible.
Yeah, so
I
we
gotta
did
play
it.
Saints Row 2 after this. I have no idea. I don't even know how long this game is.
Yeah,
I just wanna
yeah,
see
yeah. I
what
try and
happens
break
as I play it.
the
This game is
tractor
well
mold
received,
in
people
that
like it,
aspect.
Show up,
That's
engage,
what's up, man.
support,
That's cool.
and people demand the sequel.
What are
maybe
your
I'll do it,
thoughts on the
maybe
na-
not.
on the
Let's see
health
what
of the
happens.
Detractorverse?
We do
How are
have
we
new
doing?
games coming out
Are we cool?
that I'm going to be playing
I
along
think
with
this is
it.
important conversations to have.
This is
How we
certainly
doing?
not the only game I'm going
I
to
think
be
we're
playing.
cooling.
But
Okay.
I think we're cooling.
that being said, September is also a very
We're not
slow
drifting
month.
into
So
any
we
sort
have
of
a lot
SOK
time to check
territories
out
or
more
any
stuff.
new horrible
So I guess we'll see
territories.
what happens. All right. So thank you,
I
Matthew.
don't
not
think
here
so,
to
but
be
I
a
don't
whore,
really
All
really
right?
talk to
I'm not
anybody.
here to
Why
beg
not?
you for money.
I hang out with Inked
Even though I
Blessing
will-
all day.
Ink blessing?
We play PoE 2 all day, nonstop, as
That's
much
what's
as
up, man.
possible. Don't log my hours,
I just hit the
please.
cops.
Nah, it's cool, man. That's what's cool about the Detractorverse. Everyone's so cool, you can just have whatever approach you want. Man. You know?
That was close to the
Gundam
cops
fans
that
are
arrested
shitty.
him.
I
Murder
hate
the
Gundam
cop.
fans. I can't stand Gundam fans. I have to know you on a personal basis
I've been to
first.
jail many times.
I can't
You guys
join any
Snoop.
Facebook.
Goddamn
Exactly.
Gundam fan.
podcast that shows I talk
I don't
about
follow those pages. Those pages are shit. You know, on like
Man,
Facebook
now.
and stuff or Twitter and stuff.
these kinds of things.
They're all a bunch of dickheads for
Well,
no
guess
reason.
what? I can't file my taxes. I
I've never
can't
had
pay
this
my
experience, but I
taxes.
can't say
I
I've
go to
ever
jail, and
really
I
had an
can't
encounter with a
stream.
Gundam fan.
No, on a
nice.
personal basis. Like, if you get to know someone and they're cool, you'll eventually find out they like Gundam. You never ask someone, hey, you like Gundam, and then it becomes cool. Like, Like Logan was already cool, and then I found out he liked Gundam. I was like, oh, okay. Whereas on the
Alright.
internet,
See, now that's my instance right now. I didn't know he was
First
into
live
Gundam,
stream
and now I know.
There you go.
for the new neighborhoods,
You've ruined
yeah.
it because you should have told me before he was
Cool.
cool. God damn it!
no, it's cool, man. I love Gundam.
I gotta be friends with another Gundam liker.
What have you watched so far?
Can I buy more
Nothing.
ammo?
I literally don't know shit about Gundam.
What? That's not
Yeah.
acceptable. If you love Star Wars, you would love Gundam.
I spent so much time playing
Oops.
video games and
There's Gundam
trying to
video
get
games.
girls. It was just
Oh, that is important.
anime and movies and TV just never clicked for me.
No, I get you on
Not
that.
really.
And most anime, I'm gonna be real with you, most anime completely sucks. It's utter trash. It's worse than our ratios. It's, you know, people talk about how bad American TV is.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
every show sucks. Every show in Japan
Doesn't work.
sucks.
I'm getting shot.
There's only a couple
I
that are
can't do
really good.
anything. I can't do
This
anything.
is the mechanic,
Dude.
The safe
robbery
stick.
mechanic, and he doesn't. But first off, he doesn't know how it works. He's just wiggling the
do, I'm
stick
getting shot, I can't
ruthlessly.
move.
Amazing.
I wanna see that is how a DSP bank robbery would go. Let's see how that goes.
Dude,
I-
I'm getting shot.
Dude, I'm doing it.
Okay, so DSP is in the bank. All right, I'm at the safe now. I'm opening it. I'm working on it, dude.
What do you mean I'm supposed to know the number?
Huh? Is it
I
randomized?
thought I just picked some.
Doesn't work.
I thought it was
Getting
gonna be
shot.
000 or
Can't do
something.
anything. I can't do anything. Dude.
What?
I don't know
And to
what
be
do,
fair
I'm
to
getting shot,
him,
can't
to
move.
be fair to him, he's right. Once you're in that combination, there is nothing you can do. You either do it or you die right there. That is how that mechanic worked.
Yeah, it's
But
punishing.
he should have just fucking did it. It was clearly on screen. Figure it out, brother. It does work. I promise.
DSP's
but I
bad at
lo-
motion inputs.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
That's a motion input. You couldn't do it.
I wanted to see the robbery mechanic come back to Saints Row 2. I had so much fun.
Yeah, me too. It was cool.
I made it a little mini game. Me and my dad, we would like get competitive and see how
That
many
was
stores we could
bullshit.
rob and have
I tried to
the
pick the
boxes
lock.
in the trunk
That's
and
our
still
cue
make
from
it back.
behind. There's no way
Because
to
the
interrupt it.
trunks
I
would
press
bust
every
open and the
button.
boxes
You
would
can't
go
stop
all
the
over the
process.
street and we'd have to load them back up in like another car.
That
Dude, that was
really
a fun
stupid.
That was
mechanic.
really fun.
It was a lot of fun.
But then they just
Now I
abandoned it and they
no
never let
weapons,
you
so
do
I
it
gotta go
again.
fucking buy
Not
them.
like that, at least.
Saints Row is such a
No,
trash
it's in real
game,
life. I
man.
mean, I bought the game.
That game
That's the
had a
idea.
very good positive
I hope you
trajectory.
guys are enjoying the premiere. So, by the way,
Yeah, it
guys,
didn't have to be that way.
1 hour left, okay? 1 hour left
Oh
for
shit,
today.
1 hour
I want to
left.
say thank you to everyone who's here chilling with me. And having
1
a good
hour
time.
left, man. We better hit those
Um,
goals.
again,
Wait, there's no
1
goals
hour
on
left.
screen. Wait, there they are.
Who's
Okay.
contributing to today's
Damn it,
Come
there
on,
is.
board
Never
game.
mind. I was gonna
Oh,
say.
And
thank
one
you in
minute
advance.
there with his 25.
If you're going to tip, I recommend you do it sooner rather than
One
later.
minute
$20
man.
in tips.
1 minute
You
man.
guys
He
can
says it
put
kind of like an
vote on.
announcer.
A hat for me to wear.
He's an
But
auctioneer.
you'll
1
do that
minute
and wait till the
man.
last
you know.
minute. There's not gonna be enough time.
Yeah, that's how I
Okay?
always felt he
We
was
do it
saying
now,
it too, and I think that's
then
why
I
I
do
always
vote
give
and
it
have
the
the hat on for the
emphasis I
next
do.
hour.
1 minute
See?
man, because
Yeah.
he always kind of. Well, because it was
Shout out to
expected,
Malcolm,
you know, like it
$5
was an
for
announcement.
contribution
1
to
minute man
45
showed
minutes.
up
I
for
really
the day,
appreciate that.
like
Yay.
routine, like scheduled.
The dude showed up to work, you know.
Thank you to anyone who's
Kind
contributing.
of like when he
anyway,
says
guys. You guys
hi
can
to
see it's pretty
Jade,
slow
like
night.
it's just part of the.
Particularly for tips, really slow. So
He's
thank you
got
for
these
everyone
weird
who is,
things that he does
helping out
every
anyway.
day.
Yeah.
All right. So.
It's all kind of lame, but
look,
It's
I-
incredibly lame.
At
It's
least I
incredibly
guess
a
it's a
lame.
personality.
I get a jersey.
What do you
that
think
says,
of
oh my God,
DSP
it has
nowadays?
86. It fucking has 86.
Man, he's definitely up and down with me.
All right, so
He does a lot of stuff,
continue.
especially now,
Do
that I
another story
really,
mission.
really do not
Well,
even
30
find
minutes left
entertaining,
on
which is
today's stream, guys.
unfortunate.
Thank you to those who chilled with me. Thank you to those
I'm
who
not.
did
I'm not
Like
trying to
the-
hear all these
today.
bags, man.
Anyway,
The eating segments, I'm gonna be honest, are only funny about every other time.
Maybe we'll get more consistent support
The
tomorrow.
snacks
Because
really
today's
weren't
strike
doing
is
it
very
for me.
late.
He's right. That was a huge L. Incredibly funny to watch him take
I
it,
know, I
but
hate it.
didn't
I'm
work.
tired of
Wasn't
talking
interesting.
About the fucking money. I'm tired of it.
And I've been eating all this food, and I didn't do a DSP style food. Here, I'll do it on these donuts.
There we go.
Hold on. I want to work without the
I
glass.
got nothing wrong with the graphics in this game. Yeah, Wolf BMH says
Alright, man.
he
You
likes
ain't
these.
got a
They're
lot
kind
of
of
time
nostalgic
for
graphics. These are fine.
That shit in your car ain't exactly safe. I wouldn't hit anything if I
What
were
is
you.
that? Did you take several
think
blows to
honestly,
the
I
head?
played
That is
more
not how humans eat
Games
food.
like this than I have more modernized.
Does it taste? Does it taste salty? Does it taste tangy?
It's got like a
You called me back.
What the hell?
like
is
a
this?
heat to it.
Oh no.
Actually mentally disabled.
I was joking at one point when I was watching the last one where I
Crazy
was like,
stalker.
it's tangy, and as soon as I unpaused it, he literally goes, oh, it's tangy.
You did a JoJo reference.
For the last time, leave me
See, I didn't even know.
Stay away from
You haven't
me.
watched JoJo. You didn't watch JoJo.
No, I've seen the first like 3 episodes of the first season of JoJo.
Skip the first season. Watch the second season. It's.
See, that's what people tell me,
Okay.
but I gotta
think
see
we
it from the
lost-
beginning.
But then
I
you
have
can
to.
kind of treat it like the prequels. And
I
that's
was
kind of
on
cool.
a cocktail of
Anime
medication.
always
I
misses
mean,
me
real
anyway
talk,
because
when
I don't
was in
want to
high
watch
school,
a
at one
fight
point, I was to
scene
the
for
point where,
an
like,
entire
I was
episode. I'm
losing.
sorry.
You don't get that with JoJo. You do not get it with JoJo. That's what makes JoJo
Okay,
great.
but the first Dio fight, you absolutely get that. Are you kidding me?
Obsessed with for a while.
No,
That's
no,
why I
no.
only made it like 6 episodes into the first season of JoJo or
Okay,
something.
see,
I know
that's
I'm
the
changing
problem.
the story from
That's
3
the
to
problem.
6, but
That's the problem.
After
Okay,
that,
I
I
will
bet you
confess
the
this.
car you bought
Part 1 and 2,
and the hand
they
that
suck. Man.
strums
They
it.
suck.
You
They're not good.
understand me? Goodbye.
But as he gets into his groove, which he gets into his groove in part 3,
about that. My brother's a
the
musician.
battles
okay, but Pure
are
Monarch's
quick.
got a tremendous point. You're gonna miss Speedwagon, okay?
I don't like
I'm not gonna miss
Speedwagon.
Speedwagon. Speedwagon, fucking, he's the best. He
Return.
rocks.
There you go.
Jotaro's the coolest, man. Speedwagon's a
Speedwagon's
bum.
so cool.
What's the big deal about
Jotaro's
that?
the
You got
man.
money
Jotaro is
paid
the
back.
coolest
I
character
don't
in the show.
understand. What's the
He just
point of that?
exudes cool.
See, I didn't make it
Didn't
far
do
enough to
anything.
really even know any of these other characters. Speedwagon's so memorable and
Jotaro
cool.
has
I
terrifying
really don't
levels of
understand what the hell
cool.
that was.
Like this dude is. He's the
Anyway,
coolest anime
let's head
character.
back.
Yeah, Goku could beat him in a fight, but that dude, I'd rather hang out with that dude. He's cool.
I don't really
Really
want to
like
do
him.
that, but they're forcing me to.
Hey, I heard you want to fight. I hope you're strong. Like, get this clown out of here. What's this dude up
fucking
to?
way over here. I don't want to do
I was
that.
just looking.
Fuck you, man. What are you looking
I don't have
at?
time. I actually don't have time. I have
Yeah.
5 minutes.
Yeah, look
He's
at that.
dealing with the turf mechanic, which I absolutely love as well. I wish they would have done more of that in San Andreas.
Yeah, I enjoyed that when you had the
Disappointment in
ball
San
fights.
Andreas.
This sucks.
Yeah. It was one of my favorite parts. I don't
Mhm.
feel like we did that enough.
And I'd like to resume.
Yeah, I
here
like
tomorrow.
being
All right,
in a
so
gang.
guys,
Thank you.
here's the
And I
deal.
always say this when talking about GTA.
Let me know what you
I
thought
want,
of Saints
like,
Row
as much as I
1.
love GTA 4
Certainly
and its
is an
narrative and
older
the story
style
it
of
told,
this kind of
I
gang
want a
takeover
GTA
game.
game about being in a gang, like 100%,
it.
like, because
You
I
guys did too. If you're watching this
gang
on
life,
demand on YouTube,
like,
absolutely would like your
I find that
feedback
stuff
on what you
interesting, the
thought.
seedier side of
And,
it,
yeah.
and like I think that would be an excellent
know,
way to do it. Like
people are saying,
Franklin could have
"Well,
been
what do
that
you
in
wanna do?"
GTA
Because
5,
what
at least
the
in
fuck?
some aspect, but they abandoned it immediately,
They just go for
and I
crime
was
or
really
something like
sad.
I'm okay with playing this tomorrow. Since we didn't get a full
I'm not gonna ask him about
streaming of it
goblins more.
today,
man. It was-
I'm okay
The
with doing
goblins
it.
discussion, is that a
And
meme
thank you to
now
those
for
who
me? Is
chilled,
that my
and thank you to
meme?
those who did support.
Yeah, all it was a
maybe
session of me
tomorrow as a
thinking out
mainstream,
loud. It was me saying, you know, I don't care for
People all
goblins.
day
Well,
for the stream,
yeah,
it'll
think
get a
about
little
it.
more
Maybe this,
support, I don't
you know,
know.
I was
It was
thinking out
okay.
loud.
The support is not bad.
And then it
today,
became a
don't get me
web
wrong,
issue.
but
Anybody
it's
can
a
like
little annoying
goblins.
that, you
Now,
know,
I am more
decided
concerned
not to
about your
fly to
opinions
change
on
my day up.
Evangelion.
And some people were here earlier like,
you're
oh,
pro
we Saints
Evangelion,
Row, and I was like, oh, I'm not doing it for
there's
a
the
couple
door.
of hours.
Bye.
See, I don't know shit about Evangelion. I just,
Anyway,
I'm not an
Hey,
anime
you guys know
style.
what you think?
And that's cool. I'll save you the trouble,
We'll see
Evangelion.
about tomorrow.
Evangelion
Thank
is
you
the
very
dude.
much.
Evangelion is the dude. He's kind of different from the more Rick and Morty guy. Evangelion thinks that because he took 3 classes of theology and 3 classes
It's
of
kind of hard to
philosophy,
hear the music.
he is smarter than
It's funny
everyone.
because all these videos are getting claimed.
Right,
I should say
You
this,
know, and
those
when
who
I
watch
when
this
I
on
see
demand on
people
YouTube
posting
currently, the entire place is
Evangelion,
getting
that's kind of the
music,
aura they
just like
give. So that
GTA.
actually
So if
checks
you're enjoying
out.
this
They're
video, I would
douchey as hell,
appreciate it.
man. They're
You
so
can help it out in
douchey.
some way, whether it's just
They
simply
think they're so
engagement by
damn
liking the
deep.
videos
Oh,
with
this is
comments,
actually a reference
or maybe
to
like to go
this
above and beyond
painting
and
from
maybe
the
contribute
1300s
in
that
some
referenced
way by
Christ.
the
Man,
end of
it
the
didn't wasn't
description,
anything
you'll
like
become a
that.
channel
And you know
member
how I
or
know that?
tip or
Because the
something.
creator said, dude,
Just-
there's no
I'm
symbolism in
getting
my
nothing on the
show.
videos, that's
Just
for
pick
sure.
things that I thought was cool.
Okay.
The
There's
rule
obviously
of
a
cool,
problem
babe.
here.
We'll figure it out while
Like
we
money
go.
management
The
skills.
giant sword of Leonidas and how it related to Jesus.
Oh,
Nah, I just
no,
thought
are
it was
you
cool.
shitting me?
The spear
How
that
many there
pierced Christ.
are?
I just thought it was cool. Yeah. He was a Western weeb, basically. He didn't know anything about it, but he just thought it looked cool.
Sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes it's just people imitating something that
Oh,
they
shit.
love.
I imitate you. That's why I sound like you.
That's
Oh my
that's
God,
so
I'm
sweet.
Of course, man. They were
I
right
don't know how
about
to
you.
do
You're a
melee
cool guy.
attacks.
So you would appreciate Jotaro. And he resolves fights, man. He's
That
not there
sucked.
going to give a speech about the power of friendship and I used
If
to
I
be
knew how to
just
do
like
melee
you.
attacks, I would've
Or,
been fine,
you know,
but I fucked it up, I
flashbacks.
couldn't
Like,
hit them.
no, his fights last
God
quick.
damn
He
it.
puts your ass in the ground. He's done with you. Oh.
Thanks to everyone for chilling.
He's an
Once
anime
again,
character
I
that
just wanna
means
remind
business.
everyone,
Yeah, but is
with
he
all the
gonna
false
make me
copyright strike bullshit
smile
happening here on
like
YouTube Gaming,
Speedwagon?
If anything
Yeah.
else happens to happen to the channel,
Yeah,
it
when
goes
he
down
punches-
All
for
right, well, I have to
live
believe
stream
you
for
spoke
some
so
reason.
confidently.
He
I will
puts
put stuff
this
on my
dude.
Twitter at they call me DSP.
Do I have to watch?
my
I'm gonna lose monetization. That's why I don't have memberships. I bring this up every once in a while because the reason why I bring this up is not to do some sort of beg. The reason why I do it is to debunk DSP. DSP says we do this for the bag. We do it for this. No, I could have memberships and get more of this, but I said no because something else is more important. DSP would never understand that.
Is that an important thing watching anime on stream?
Yes.
Big ups,
Man,
Lenjamin
screw that
and
shit.
Atlus.
I don't believe in copyright. Copyright's a lie. Big ups, Linjamin and Atlas. Thank you so much, Konoma. I really appreciate it. You're really cool.
Based take. Copyright's a lie. Hell yeah.
It's not true, man. You can't own art. Well, you can, but you know what I'm trying to say. It's not
Like DSP always says, it's not in the spirit of the law, guys. Come on, you know what's going on here. We're having fun.
Oh yeah, this is it. This is the stuff. No, right here. So this dude's ability it's called the Lovers. And what it does is it sends this little microorganism into someone's brain, and then it just starts wrecking shit in your brain. And whatever damage he takes, you take back, or someone else takes back. So he's kind of like, you can't kill him because then he'll kill your buddy. It's an empathy battle. Well, he eventually figured out the weakness, and this shit's over. We're watching the whole thing. I don't care. Flag my channel. I don't give a shit. This is good art. This is good art. And Jotaro,
JoJo this. They got nothing but style.
yes, Jotaro's the man. He's so stylish. I want to look like this dude, man. Where do you shop at?
Anybody walking around looking like Jotaro's an absolute fool, but goddamn is it stylish.
It is. He's had deals with Gucci, the guy who wrote this. And then when people say One Piece had this, One Piece is so unfortunate. The rich know about JoJo. The rich don't know about One Piece. Dude was at the Louvre. His art was at the Louvre. We're done. Discussion over.
I don't want to hear about your 1,000 episode nonsense. We got the Gucci endorsement, okay? We're
Yeah,
out of control.
Man, Jotaro's the coolest. Oh, right through the... And this is how he resolves fights. No friendship speeches, none of that shit. No empathy here. You're getting the ass beat. I was just like you. I'm nothing. Time for an ass whooping. And his stand is kind of like Batman, in that it doesn't have anything powerful about it, but it's just cool. Except that has Green Lantern's cool.
Yo, this shit's always so cool when I watch it, though. Like, as a not anime viewer, when I do pass by people watching anime, I do always get sucked in for like 10 minutes or so. I'm like, man, what are we watching? My roommate was pissed about that. He was watching Lupin.
Sorry, this is the best part. I don't mean to be rude.
No, you're good, you're good.
But look at this dude groveling before the hero. Forgive me, Goku.
Incredible. Oh my god.
Dude is cool!
Oh my god.
Dude is cool!
The Riz on this guy.
Man, shut up about One Piece. That guy is cool. Luffy will never be as cool as that dude. I'm sorry, you were in the middle of your story and I had to interrupt you there.
No, I'm glad you did interrupt. I would have missed that. No, but I was saying I always get sucked in when I see people watching anime for like 10 minutes because it is always so dramatic. Like it is very appealing. I guess I don't have the attention span for it.
Yeah, and I understand that. Honestly, anime in general scares people off with the amount of dedication you're basically asking people of. You're asking people to dedicate 80 episodes to a show and the off chance that it might be good. I don't know.
Yo, and so many times they're like, yeah, it doesn't get good like with JoJo or with One Piece. Oh, you can skip the first 200 episodes. Well, what do you mean I can skip the first 200 episodes to One Piece? Huh?
Yeah, that's bad. Thankfully, you don't really have to do that with JoJo. You can start at the beginning, but it's that it gets. What's good about JoJo is once it hits its stride, it's good constantly. There's never a period where like, oh man, all right, I gotta watch JoJo. You know, they just had a big ass fight. They're on part 9 now. They had a big ass fight in a hospital. This dude walks in the hospital just firing his gun. He doesn't even care.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And they're in the middle of a shootout with their superpowers. And, you know, like, they can't really reveal them too much. Except here's the problem. The dude with the shooting gun, he's got a superpower too. And that's cool, man. I'm hooked. I'm hooked in the battle already. We haven't heard of villain speech.
I think people with more superpowers need to be using more guns. It's kind of just like a buff to your already OP build, guys.
Exactly.
I don't think you're thinking
100%
on this one.
100%.
We're not utilizing our full brain capacity.
Give myself more gun power. And there's a JoJo character that does. His stand is called Sex Pistols because they have music references too. After a while, you get a lot of music
I do know that about JoJo. A lot of them are musical references. And I actually have heard of the Sex Pistols one specifically.
Yeah, it balances bullets. It's got these 6 little goblins that kick your bullet around while you're firing it. So you get bend it around.
I didn't even know that's how it worked, though. That's cool. That's cool.
It's programmable gun physics. And it's pretty sweet. So yeah, you can find cool ass powers like that in JoJo. What's different in Dragon Ball Z? Everyone just has big laser. Like that. What's that? You know,
I'm an avid Dragon Ball hater. You can crucify me for this
No,
one.
I'm not a
I'm
big fan of
tired of hearing about Dragon Ball. Stop talking to me about Dragon Ball.
it aged like shit. It aged like shit. People are afraid to admit it because they've tied their personality too much to it.
I'm not even a real hater. I'm just tired of hearing about it. It's like I've seen it when I was a kid. It was okay. It was fine.
Yeah.
Like you said, they got big beams. Cool. All right. Like it didn't do it for me. Can we stop talking about fucking Dragon Ball?
Here, you know what? I got a perfect video that's going to help lock in that opinion.
And of course, right now there's people in
There's this
are
dude
in the
named,
stream chat lying.
God, I forgot his name.
Shoddy Boom Body.
Oh, Plague of Gripes. Plague of Gripes.
I love Plague.
Excellent, excellent. So you've seen his videos on Dragon Ball Z.
What a surprising troll.
I might not have seen the Dragon Ball one.
Watch him. Watch him. You're going to feel so vindicated afterwards because this guy basically rips it apart and says, this show sucks. And there's your proof. You're like, oh shit, he's right. This show sucks.
There's a lot of nice tourist
Yeah, I have to know about Plague. He got mentioned so much back in the day on Best Friends.
Man,
So
hey,
I just
dude,
got...
you're my best friend, man. You know all my shit. Best Friends is cool as hell.
Black. Help, he's black.
That's the only thing I
he's
disagree
black,
with
there's
Tevin
gonna
on.
be
Well,
trouble.
maybe
What
some
the
other
hell?
minutiae. He thought that Super Best Friends sucked. No, they did not.
I think I've heard that take from him. That's okay.
Escort activity.
All right.
What is escort
He
activity?
said, why would I want to listen
protect
to
someone?
two
Like an
frat
escort mission?
bros talk about games? That sounds stupid. That's not what it is.
They were funny, or at least I thought it at the time. I mean, I still watch the stuff every, like, I go back and watch some of my favorite playthroughs in parts. I watch the shitstorm of scariness every once in a while, probably.
Me too.
You
This
just
shitstorm of
enjoy
Scariness was so good.
a couple of Halloween videos. It's fun. Anyway, nah, but they told interesting stories. Matt was in QA. That was pretty interesting to hear about when they were playing
I'm
games.
married, stupid.
Matt was a dude who is what DSP claims he is.
All right,
He truly does love games. He knows everything about them. He knows the history. He knows what's involved. Like, dude is a game fan. DSP's a poser ass and lame ass.
I wish that I liked his script reading voice, if I'm being honest.
He has a nice voice. He has a voice that's conducive to intellectual while also being funny. And that's a hard
See,
part to do.
I preferred his voice when it was during the playthroughs because it was like off the cuff. It was more natural. I can hear him reading the script in his videos now.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
And I'm not the biggest fan.
No, definitely not. Him organically. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but I've stolen a lot of my sense of humor from him. A lot of his delivery, I try and copy and replicate because I found him funny, so I want to be funny like him.
I'm still tingling.
But he had a really goofy sense of humor, and I loved it.
Oh, come on.
DSP is actually doing the escort quest right, or escort activity right now.
Oh man, this dude be pimping.
I'm sure it was. You freak.
I want to see.
Oh, yes.
DSP.
Horizon,
yeah.
I would say Horizon Forbidden West was
You know what?
pretty good.
Okay, this is gonna be a dark subject. It's about
I do
pimping.
wish it was better.
I
They
want to
made some
see a
weird design
DSP
choices in the game that
skit
made it not as fun.
as him as a
that made it way
pimp.
more grindy.
And
than I
then,
think it should
look,
have
guys,
been.
we're gonna have
Here's
to
a
put
beautiful
aside
open
the
world with
inherent
unique
sexism of
cultures,
pimping
great graphics.
and
By the
make
way,
some good comedy of this. Just make his
if
hoes
you go to a
completely
cauldron, you're
disrespectful.
wasting your time because it doesn't give you any reward really.
Make it so his hoes walk all over.
Not only do you have to do the
He's a
whole
loser.
cauldron to hack a creature, you have to
They spit in his face to take his money.
Yeah, they're like, I ain't showing up tomorrow. And they're like, okay, whatever then. I'll find some other hoe. And the next one tells him no.
He's calling his clients like, oh, there's nothing I could do. She's calling and I.
My input's dropped.
like that in the game.
My fucking
That kind of
horse
made me feel like it held
dropped,
it
dude.
back from
Come
being as good as it could have been.
on. Absolutely, absolutely.
Overall, I liked it, but still, I was kind of disappointed by a few things.
When do you find DSP to be the most funny?
Why?
Oh shit.
Now wait a minute.
That's a good
Hold on a second
question.
here.
It is
Because
a good
usually
First of all,
in the
yeah,
moments,
I'm not buying Last of Us 1 remake.
I'm
for
always
$70.
just
If someone
trying to
wants donate it
understand.
or pay
So
for
it's
it,
hard to know when
hint,
I'm
hint,
finding him
I'll
funny
play
because
it.
it's always after the
I'm definitely
fact.
interested in playing it with better graphics, but there's no way I'm paying $70 for the game I've already played twice. Hint, hint.
I like when he's just pure goofy.
Hint.
His GTA
Why
playthroughs
on
are so
earth?
fun to me because he's just
If you
screaming his
wanna stop
ass
and
off
go
as
to
his
a
car
porno movie
explodes.
theater, he was
That's
already
funny to
in the car
me.
with a
That's good
Yeah,
comedy.
his genuine frustration when it's just simply him being an idiot is probably when he's at his most like genuinely enjoyable, laughable like
That's right, Deep Purple. Look
moments.
on the water.
I have another
Oh my God,
I have
it's getting
another
harder and
school
harder.
thought one.
Whoa, whoa,
Or
whoa,
do
I
you
didn't
want
mean that. You know
DSP
what
to
I'm
be
saying.
banned?
No, I don't
I gotta
care.
be careful of my words when I'm doing these missions, huh?
Do you have any
In
personal experience with being banned?
2016, I accidentally
Aside from
streamed
anything other than
myself
Call of Duty,
masturbating.
no.
Well, you
I
got banned from Call of
on
Duty.
Twitch back in the
my
day,
God, you
but
stupid troll.
no, not really.
What happened in Call of Duty?
Troll,
Why did you get banned?
Eat my shorts. How about that?
It was
son of a
shortly
bitch?
before
Eat
Black
my
Ops 6
goddamn
came out. I wanted to
shorts.
get into Call of Duty again, and it was on
Okay.
Game Pass. I was like, sure, you can have my $15 or whatever, right? I'll play the Modern Warfare 3
Oh, no.
until Black Ops 6 came out. Well,
Whoa.
I'm not sweaty.
we
I
right
just
now?
I play a lot. Like when I was a kid, it's
told you
in
it
my
was
blood. I
misfit
can't do anything about it now. It's muscle memory. I'll never not be good. So I'm playing with my friends, and I'm going like 70
Tyson,
and
did you hear about
12
Sony
in
getting $6
games,
billion?
right?
No, I did
And
not. Someone
this is
mentioned that the
happening
other day,
game
but
after
I haven't
game
really
after
seen any
game
major
of, you know,
coverage of it or
52
anything,
and, you
so
know,
I don't know if
20,
it's a valid lawsuit or not, what it's
93 and
about.
17. Like we were crazy KD some games, and I would get reported,
Okay.
and then they would ban me. And it
Jeff
happened like
Lopez
3
has done
times
a
over the
super
span of a
chat.
month.
Thank
It
you,
was really
Jeff,
bad.
for the super chat.
Oh man, I feel you for that, man. I feel you for that.
By the
because,
way,
yeah, I'm kind of a salty asshole.
During the
Sometimes I
break,
get beaten by someone. I
I lay down
report
on my
their
bed
ass.
to try to
That's
relax. My
bullshit.
back
I
like I said,
I'm
I
calling
pulled
bullshit.
Oh, and I do the
last
same
night.
thing. So like
Basically,
I
I
can't be
wasn't
upset
sleeping
about
well
it. I'm
because,
I'm
number one, I was
upset
all
because it
stressed
happened
out
so many times
of
back
everything
to back,
going
and
on.
every
But
single
then
time they were
Kat
like,
had
yeah,
to
there
work
was
early
nothing.
today.
So why are we
And when she
like
got
why
up
are we gonna
early, of course,
pretend
Jasper gets a
like it's
wither,
gonna be
so he
something
kept
this time?
jumping
Just
on me and trying to
say it's
beat
not
me
like
up
because
this
you know it
morning.
is. We can move on.
Which
Oh man,
must
I
have
get
made
you.
me
I
into a
always
weird
envy that
position,
ability. I always
and
want
now
to
my
be
back
godlike
hurts
at a game.
all
That sounds
tense,
cool. My
pain.
friend,
I hate when this happens. I hate when I pull it like that.
my friend, my
I
best
hope
friend
it goes
growing up.
away over the course of today.
He
It just
and
sucks.
I
I
used
can't
to
even
play
really
Battlefield
lay
like crazy.
flat. If I
This
do,
dude
it
was
hurts.
just scary
So-
good with the vehicles. Scary good.
Stinks.
We would I think Battlefield 3 dropped. We were
Jasper.
playing it on release night.
Come
And
on,
I'm
you cut me,
trying to
man.
figure out the jet and flying
I've only
around,
had a
kind of
short time to
crashing
study.
around.
God damn it,
Oh
Jasper.
shit, I
Oh,
died.
good.
Well, let me try and fly it again.
Why'd you do that?
And he's drifting in and out of buildings, taking out tanks.
So an anonymous
What the
tipper
fuck?
sent me $1.50. He said, if you do the
How
live
are you
I
doing
had a
that?
similar experience in Battlefield 4. I joined a clan just because I happened to be pretty decent at the game, like one of the big Battlefield 4 clans for the Battle.net. If any, or that's not what it was. Was Battlelog was Battlefield 4.
First time in 8 years. Therefore, I don't know, and I want
But there was a guy on the team that he could literally fly a helicopter inside and spin it all the way around while indoors and come out the other side on Zavad, because that's the way the building was straight through. You just had to duck down underneath the garage door and out the other garage door on the other side. Oh my god, it was insane. He taught me how to fly. I'm actually a half-decent pilot because of him. Shout out.
That's cool.
You have to understand that before you decide to contribute
what's up, man.
in order to make the game
That's
happen.
cool.
So thank you very much.
Yeah, I was
for your
never really
consideration.
godlike at a game. Wish I was. Well, anyway, I
Like,
hope that who was asking me about this question is satisfied with the answer.
All right.
I don't remember what the
thank you for
question
the anonymous
was.
dollar
About if you've been
tip.
banned from Call of Duty.
Well, I
Oh.
think I'm toxic now. We are $5 away
I guess
from our tier
it's
2 goal for the day,
whatever.
which would be a
Don't
silly
worry
hat
about
you
it.
guys would vote on. We still got quite a
Oh,
lot
you
of
asked me
gameplay
if I
coming
want
today.
Bill to get
So we'll be
banned
great
at
to hit
one
that
point. No,
sooner
I
rather
don't,
than
and I
later so
don't.
we can get the rewards for
I
longer.
get like some people
And of
do
course,
genuinely take issue
the
with
full goal
him,
today is
and
either a
they
jersey
do want him to get banned, and I guess that's
game
fine or
or a
whatever.
vest
But I don't ever
that I
think
will
it's
wear
really
for your
that
choice
deep.
as
It's
well.
just DSP.
I don't want him permanently
Nice.
gone.
I would like to see him get his wrist slapped more often, though, because he does genuinely break TOS all the
Murdered
time.
before they could even start
And
chasing.
also,
Very
you
nice.
don't get it. This is what he should be dealing with. He should get his ass a job, and however that needs
Oh
to be
shit!
done.
I
you
missed
know?
a turn. Oh my god!
I don't think DSP could do a job, though.
He
I
could.
mean, he can't
I
even drive a
literally
car
was
in a
stream
video
chat for
game. I
half a
can't
second,
imagine he's
looked back,
competent in anything
and
in
I
the
thought he
real
missed a
world.
turn.
This dude is a complete bum. He did stumble into an occupation that
I was
worked
supposed to be
perfectly
playing the
for him.
game. I thought it was
He's a
over.
lazy, stupid, obnoxious asshole.
Are you out of your mind?
Worst person to work with. He's gonna roll up 45 minutes
Eyes on
late
the road. Yeah, the chip came in
every
too. That
day.
distracted me too. So.
He can't
And he
even show
distracted
up
me.
to his own stream on time, and it's in his house.
Ooh, money! Grab the money. Oh, I can't grab those drugs there too.
Oh, man.
YouTube isn't the same. And there's nothing you can do about it, man. Listen,
I want him banned
YouTube
from
is
YouTube.
better in some ways than
They'll
different in
figure
others.
something out.
Let me give you an example.
He'll be streaming on Facebook.
On
Who cares?
Twitch, they literally would grant any.
You go
false
back to
claim
Twitch,
identity of
ack.
any way. They wouldn't verify anything. They would just take down my fucking stream.
DSP's
And
full
later in
kick
the day,
arc.
They'd be like, "Oh, we made a mistake and fix it." I'm like, "This
Yeah,
might
he
be
should
this
just go
dude.
kick. Screw
Keep me
YouTube.
taking me down
Yeah, he
constantly
should.
because someone's breaking into the law."
I wish you would have went on D Live back in the day. The real
Once, and
ones
you know
remember
it's
the
gonna be happening.
Tevin D Live streams. We were playing The Sims 1.
His Sims 1 playthrough was the funniest shit I've ever seen.
They're
And
so
it was
funny.
terrible. It really was bad over there.
Alright,
And then
okay,
it
guys.
ended up having.
The amount of times Felipe set the goddamn house on fire is immaculate, by the way.
So I'm gonna tell you why this was so damn good, because it actually got a weird reaction out of Phil. He made Sims, him and Kat, and they were living, and he was really funny with describing the events. He's got a good wit to him. Well, anyway,
Because the game is not very descriptive at
No.
all. It looks like shit.
no, you don't know what's going on in the first Sims. It's pretty under detailed. So Kat gets a job in the game as a police officer, and then gets shot on the job one time. Because that was the thing. Sims 1 was dark. People got shot, you know. You got robbed, you know. It wasn't all rounded edges. But so Kat got shot and lost some stat points or whatever. Well, someone went into DSP's chat and said, I think it was the next day. They waited a little bit. They went in the next day and it said, "Dude, I'm sorry to hear about your wife. I heard she got shot." And DSP freaked out. Like he got seriously startled for a second.
That's
And-
really funny. I didn't know that.
And then it happened again. It happened again. So what happened? And this is the one where they set the house on fire, and both him and Kat died in that house fire. Again, peak comedy. Peak comedy, where it's his Sim streams of DSP. So yeah, Kat and him burned to death in a fire. And then someone comes in another couple days later. "Dude, I'm sorry to hear you all died in a fire." And again, he kind of freaks out. It was so damn funny. Oh man. Okay, but yeah, you are absolutely right. The Tevin's Sims coverage was fantastic. That was my all-time favorite moment. Oh man, I'm sorry, my head hurts. Let's go, Phil.
Like a strike or whatever, and you couldn't even stream until it freed and stuff.
All right, I'm all out of
That's why it
food.
sucks.
Cool.
I'm
Good.
sorry. Twitch started off really
I was
great
yeah, the
when I
Sims
started
streams
streaming,
were once
then it went
again like when I
downhill,
was watching
left,
Tevin,
came
just
back
like
years
after
later when it
work. I'd come
improved,
home, he's like,
and
"Oh,
went right
Tevin's
back
playing
down
Sims
to
today."
again. It's like
All
the
right,
management
cool.
there is
Like
so
I didn't have
fucking
anything else
Oh,
to
I
do.
was done for the
so-
night.
Can't fucking
That shit
figure
was
out
so funny.
How to maintain a site that makes sense or operates
I
properly.
didn't know what I was getting
They
in
don't
on
really care
the
either.
first time I seen it. I was like, "All right, Sims, that's okay. What's going on?"
Yeah, I know, Derek.
I also
He said,
liked
"Man,
it when he
your
got
really love the
haunted by a
Los Santos
clown.
hat you just found in your closet recently." They
Let
like
me
Los
see if I can
Santos offender
find
a
this
lot.
clip. Hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna have to open up a private or a new window and open up Facebook. I don't want anybody seeing my name. And then find this clip of Tevin covering DSP being haunted by a clown. Oh man, it's good stuff. So talk to me in the meantime. What else are you into? What
Jesus
other
Christ.
weird games are you into? You're into weird games, man.
I am into weird games. Well, because I play what I would call autism games, which probably isn't the correct term for it and is probably rude.
Oh, it's probably fine.
But like we're hanging out, we're playing, Dwarf Fortress. Shout out all my Dwarf Fortress players.
Dude, Dwarf Fortress, man.
We're playing Caves of Cud because I can't. My problem is I never finish a game, so it's hard. Like I don't ever really start games with narratives unless I've already beaten them. I just wind up playing a bunch of endless games like Barony. We've been playing RimWorld, another classic. I love my my colony simulators.
Okay. I got us hooked up, man. No, I completely understand. I'm sure those games really resonate with people. I'd love to talk to a person who is super into Ark, because I want to see like what was the game like 5,000 hours in. I bet it was really hype, wasn't it? You had all these bases and shit.
Oh, Ark, yeah. I wanted to get into Ark, but the always online aspect of it, like, and the way those servers operated, good lord, I don't have the time investment for that.
Bully people too. But
they did.
They had a bullying problem really bad. You would come in there and you say, "Hey guys, just new to the server." Man, you would get eradicated. Like everyone's level 5,000 T-Rex. It's bullshit.
Definitely.
All right, so this is from one of his sim streams, and it's one of the funniest weird little mini sagas. It's DSP being haunted by a clown.
Yo, she got high and drunk right before work too. Wait a minute.
She was always on that damn hookah every time.
You better not do this to me.
Got high before work.
Okay.
He made a narrative for each of the. Oh.
Well, at least he lit the tiki torches. We didn't even have a party. He here because Felipe's sad. I guess. I don't see him though. Oh, there we go. I thought we had to host a bad party for him to show up. He's like, "Felipe, you need to talk to someone, please. I'm here for you, buddy." Wow, this isn't scary at all. To have an actual clown basically break into your house and play with your flowers. Oh, he's looking at his self.
Man, this. Oh my god.
I'm pretty confused right now.
He was really good at the improv comedy that DSP describes himself as having. He was.
Dude, the clown woke me up. What? He just wanted to be a friend. I don't think he liked the clown. Get the fuck out of my house, clown man. I don't think he want to talk to the clown. Yeah, at least got to insult him. Come on.
I've always felt like it was always dysfunctional. Every time I checked over at my second monitor, I was like,
break in my fucking house. Oh, damn, he tired and he smelled bad.
The character freaking out in the background.
What's wrong with this clown, man?
Oh, man.
I mean, this technically kind of social interaction, so he doing his job. That's what he come over for.
And there's something so
we
funny
can just
about
shit on him
DSP
till he
needing
leave.
interaction. So he just comes over.
I don't know what's
Gets
wrong with
his
this clown.
ass
Is he? Oh man! What the fuck? I don't get what's wrong with him.
Just keep
This weird
slapping him.
cough-like animation he keep doing.
Oh my god, my lungs hurt. This is killing me. It's too funny.
Just a straight up pimp slap. All
Just
right,
keep
you can get the
queuing
fuck
him
out
up.
the house. A couple more slaps. I mean, technically, it's increasing Felipe mood. And the clown, he don't live here. He can be as sad as he want to be. Why is this dude choking? They sent the wrong clown. They definitely sent the wrong clown.
Oh man.
Get out. You're not welcome here.
just
The
gonna be fucking 3-4 minutes of us.
Oh, I
laughing
thought he
at Kevin.
actually puked just now.
Yeah, I don't remember how long this took him for him to resolve this. Because I didn't know how to get rid of this
Weird
clown
clown.
either when I was a kid. I thought he was just permanent. But great.
I've
My
never played
God,
The Sims
leave,
1.
please.
I played very little.
This was my first like real exposure to The Sims 1. I mean, I'd seen it before in like
I guess he's not leaving.
YouTube essays.
I mean, it said ask to leave. Didn't mean he's gonna
I started
force him
with
to
The
leave.
Sims 2.
I started with Sims 1, but I didn't have a computer that could run it very well, so I played maybe a couple minutes of it, and then never touched it again. And so I played Sims 2 mostly.
Started with that Sims 2 PS2
What is he
port.
gonna
My
do next?
cousins
He already
owned
killed
it.
his
It was
bird.
super weird.
Yeah, you lived with your grandma at the very beginning, and she'd always break all your shit.
Yeah, and then you
is-
like went to this. I think the next area was
I
like
don't
the
know if they
beach
did this in
house
Sims
style.
2, and I never played
Couldn't
Sims
get
1
past my
enough to
own
have
mom.
the clown
Could never
come
beat
over.
the first level.
I'm
Let's see,
extremely
my cousins
confused.
owned it, so when I showed up at their house, they'd already beat the first
This
level.
dude needs to go away. Go to a different room. Just ignore him,
But
and maybe he'll
I
go
thought
away.
The Sims always had that like third-person camera angle, and I was wrong
can he
when
do?
The Sims 3 came out, and I
Fun,
was
he can
like,
just
damn, why it
jump.
looked like that?
An energy. Eventually, he'll get a bed. I don't want to put it in here though. But
There
this
were a
is
lot
kinda
of
cramped.
goofy running jokes that were funny as hell during this playthrough, and one of them was that he called
Oh God,
sleeping
it's actual
streaming.
Grime.
So he would say,
I like
DSP,
Grime
gotta
for a
go do
little
your
while,
stream,
like
and he would
6
have
months.
DSP sleep on the couch.
On that couch, yeah, that's what it was.
And Grime produces
And
like
that
a shit
time
ton
that
of
he got
instrumentals
robbed,
that actually
he got
still work.
robbed, and and he says, DSP, you gotta get the stream, you gotta wake up, dude.
Why the fuck is this a video?
I forgot how he got rid of this clown.
Wait a minute.
I feel like it was quicker than this, so maybe we should go back to this item. But the best part there is just standing there in the foyer slapping the shit out of him.
I think it's because they stand out. This makes
Oh,
it
I
man.
think
totally
they sent
different,
the
right? It
wrong
really
clown
does.
as
Like, wearing
comedy
this.
gold. I don't know. There's something
Yeah,
about the
a lot of people
delivery
said I
for
look
it.
pretty good.
It's just.
I don't know.
He's
You guys
kinda
really like it.
very
That's cool.
slick.
I'm happy with that. The Bender hat I
He's
think is very
funny.
silly as well.
The funny guy.
I just wore that yesterday. All right, so
He's got a lot of
final
potential.
reminder. I'm not going
He
to
should do
say
writing
this for the
for
rest of the
TV.
stream, but there is
I think
a,
so.
a tier 3 goal of tips, $150.
You give this dude
We hit that, you
his
guys get to vote
own
on either
Adult Swim
football
show. It's gonna be
jersey
pretty
or a
good.
vest
I
for me to
promise you.
wear. Obviously, the football jersey would be cool because I'm wearing one in the game. But you know, there's
Oh,
also
he was
vests you
doing
can
the-
vote
he
on.
was doing the
So,
clothing
FYI,
bags, man.
if we do happen to hit that, there will be a
Oh, we're
final
trying to
goal
hit the
for that, and
vest
that's
goal.
last
Is that?
year's
Oh yeah, the
award, and I
150
appreciate
vest goal.
everyone
Yeah,
Very
man, this is
important
supporting
my
with the
my
vest
streams.
goal.
This was when it
Today.
started getting
Thank you
really
so much. Especially 'cause
unwatchable.
I don't know if you were here for the
Yeah, I dipped out during the vest
free
streak.
stream, the podcast.
I'm
This
one of
I got
those.
fucking
sucked,
chargebacks
man.
yesterday. For the first time in a million years, I got them overnight. and I'm
can't
like,
handle
yeah,
writing, man.
it kind of coincides with everything else going on right now.
Can't
It seems
handle
like
it.
it's definitely a
It's
focused
all the
effort by
time. It's
assholes
always
to try to,
woe
like,
is
screw
me.
me
Listen
over.
to him.
So I'm not shocked it happened. It
I
just
feel like we're in the
sucks. It
DSP
gave lots of
apocalypse.
support. Like I had yesterday, I was like, "Oh, this is
I
so
truly
nice."
believe that. I
And then
think
half the
we're in the
support
end
just
time for DSP.
vanishes.
And I
Just
understand all the
vanishes
counter
because, you know,
arguments. People
oh,
saying,
we're
dude,
gonna
he's going to
fucking
stream until he's 50.
hit you with all this fucking bullshit
I don't know,
chargebacks, and
man.
you gotta fight it for weeks.
He's gonna have to
What
do
else
something.
can he
This
do?
shit.
What else can he do?
Assholes. Anyway,
That's where my mind always goes.
here was
It's
now I
like,
expect
what
that
else
people
does
will say, "Oh,
DSP
Phil's
do
in trouble, Let
realistically?
me throw him money.
That's it. He just sits there and
Can I wear the hat
he's a
backwards
digital
or to the side
panhandler,
for
and he's
the
always been
intro
called this,
stream?
but
Do you
now
want
it's
me to?
his transformation is complete.
I genuinely don't think he has another avenue. Like, it doesn't matter if the man makes $30 a
Amazing.
day. Like,
The last time
he's
you took
gonna
it
make
off.
that $30.
This time,
He doesn't have another
was
option.
Little gap by the time I get home.
Shout out Mila Kunis for doing the voice acting for
Yeah.
Really should start
this
listening to
Oh,
character.
look, this is the fancy district with cobblestones. What's going
This
on
should
there?
only take a minute.
I'm already there.
I'm actually surprised at how many famous
like
voice
on
actors
fire.
they managed to
I'd like
get
to
in
pick
the
something up
Saints Row
myself.
series, like just over the course of them, especially
I
starting
know
with
they're
like
minute
Keith
to
David
drove
as
the dumpster.
one of the main.
Oh yeah, Keith David.
Warren and Anthony are
That's
both
such a cool
so
voice, man.
clueless.
He does.
He does.
Shut
He
up.
does. He
Why
makes
don't you
every
tell the
character
fucking
cool.
Volvo driver?
It's
Like-
Go bitch to someone
immaculate.
else.
So
Also
he's
on
got. There's a
cell phone,
meme.
bitch.
You know, there is the
Let's
meme
get
of
with
the
the
cool
times.
black
Driver
guy
fucking wants to
voice,
make a
and you know we all
buck
have
driving
one in our
around,
head,
man.
but whose is
He's not
it?
your fucking psychiatrist,
You know?
too.
And who was it I just mentioned? I'm sorry, I just spaced out really hard there.
Keith David.
Yeah, Keith David, man, he's got the.
Yeah, some people it's Morgan Freeman. Yeah.
Yeah,
Keith
Morgan
David.
Freeman isn't that for me. But like, if Keith David shows up, oh, this guy's good. This guy. And he is.
Like I said,
single
every
he plays.
character. Yeah, when he can sing. I liked him in Princess and the Frog. Like, not on Derek shit, but like Princess and the Frog is a good movie.
No, it is good.
The
Oh,
cop car
those are
wouldn't
good movies.
blow up. What the
They
hell?
spend they used to. They used to
Wait,
spend a lot of
what?
time writing that stuff. You know?
I'm enjoying musicals more and more. So like,
Can you give us a DSP musical?
What happened? Who shot
No.
me?
Why not?
ask
There was no one
Snoot,
fighting
he'd
me
know.
on the screen. What happened
He's
there?
theatrical style.
I don't even have any clue
Why
what just
not?
happened.
Well, could you at
I
least like
left all my
contribute to the
shit
writing?
now. I didn't. What? I
No,
have
I'm new to
no
the
idea.
game. I'm too new to musicals.
Oh,
Who
okay.
was in
Well,
the
you gotta get
cop
into it,
shop?
man.
I'm not steeped
Where?
in the
There were no
culture.
cops.
I feel like I would be doing
The
it a
one cop that
service.
was there, I
Okay,
killed.
okay, I understand that.
That was
One
sick.
thing that I
I
think
want
DSP
that.
does
Let's do more
suffer from
insurance
as
fraud.
well, he doesn't know
Try
enough
that.
about things before he speaks on them, and then he pretends like he knows everything and is unwilling to admit that he's wrong. That is something that pisses me off that he
There were
does
two
all the
cops
time
behind
too.
me. I didn't
You
hear
just
or
can't
see
be
them.
wrong, man. It's like, dude,
Wow.
we spend most of our lives being wrong.
Alrighty then.
Relax, dude.
You're on
Well,
your
like the other day,
damn
he was
mind.
talking about the PC games, and he's talking about like, oh, for
Oh, is
years
that
people
it?
told me PC
Oh,
gaming's the
I'm so
way. They got all
blind. I'm
these
an idiot.
games,
It's
and then
right
I
in
get
front
a
of my face.
PC,
I'm
and like,
stupid.
where's the games, you guys? Like, they're all around you. They're everywhere. Just look. There's so many games. There's infinite games to play.
Oh!
You just pick one.
Ooh! Ooh! Oh!
They can be free if you want them
man.
to be free. Like, that's up to
Grifter.
you. The world's your oyster.
There's a sound clip for us.
Oh, man. Grifter. Already did it.
No, definitely.
achievement,
DSP's ego was always going to be his downfall.
Heinous scammer who
steals money from me for children.
Yeah.
He gets upset over
I wonder what that
nothing.
achievement was for. Oh!
Yeah, he boils over at sometimes the
much.
slightest provocation, which is so odd given how long he's been doing this.
Scoring area moved.
You would have thought
Son
you
of a
would have
bitch.
grown some skin. This dude never does.
Well, and it goes right into the same thing with his gameplay. You'd think after playing video
the
games for
fuck?
this long, you'd understand the
Kid?
basic core mechanics of how
Supposed to get the
video
scoring
games
point when you're
oftentimes
fighting.
work, but he just
Look,
doesn't.
Asshole's
He's
fighting
bad
me.
every
He won't even get the
time.
scoring point.
Like he's never played one.
It's kind of a DSP power I envy. A little bit. I envy it a little bit because he has the ability to experience things for the first time every time. He's never played Bloodborne before.
Oh my
Yo, that's
God,
crazy.
this
Actually,
sucks.
you're right. I never thought about it like that.
That was a complete waste
could
of a whole
read
Because he
video.
really
all
does
of our
forget
favorite
it.
None of the cars would hit me, and the
Yeah.
ones that hit me didn't score.
There's no
for
memory
some odd
retention. You
reason.
don't
They
remember
didn't
these
count.
shitty ass games, man. I remember the money.
Well, and
That pisses
look
me
no
off.
further than that
All
last
these
this
trains sitting on the side
literally
of
the
the
last
road,
time he
I'm
just
trying.
played Dark Souls,
I'm
the very
fucking trying,
beginning.
they're
This is
not
the fifth
spawning
time
enough.
he's played this game in full.
It's
Well,
really
fourth
pissing me
time
off.
in
The
full,
fucking game's
fifth
not
time
doing what you
total,
need to do to beat the
and he
fucking
didn't
mission.
remember the
Just
tutorial.
give me the
The most
car.
like the iconic Dark Souls first dungeon tutorial with the Asylum Demon, and he doesn't know where he's going. Oh, where do I get this? Huh? What? How? I don't understand.
What the fuck?
Yeah. This dude's weird
Wow,
thing. His
3,000.
ultimate excuse, the ultimate weapon he has is that this dude may have some sort of unique brain injury. Because you know we have seen that before. We've seen people
It's from the
have
car
unique-
accident.
Yeah, he
Getting
got
no
something
points.
happened to this dude's brain. Because you know you have people who have like metal
This is
rods shot
ridiculous,
through their
look.
head and their personality changes.
Cars are
overnight.
not spawning.
You know,
Phineas Gage, is that fella's name?
I think so. It was a railroad worker or something or other.
Yep. Yeah, I believe that his name is Phineas Gage. I think DSP watched a thing about him during the reacts, unfortunately. Not that that's the first time I'd heard of it, but I
This
think that's why I'm
sucks.
remembering. But yeah,
is
that's
in the future
totally
games that
possible.
you
It
do
would,
a
it would
better
explain a
job with
lot.
That this primitive one at the beginning feels like shit, you know?
I love this game that he's playing. I love the insurance fraud. Insurance fraud was so
Insurance
much
Run's
fun.
so fun, and I think it really showcases the uniqueness of Saints Row could have been.
Yes.
Oh my god, I get hit a giant one and oh, the scoring area moved. Yeah, this is terrible.
Nah, man, this was fun. Did you see Saints Row 2? Did you play the
I'm
multiplayer?
just sorry, I'm gonna be honest. This is
No,
really
I
bad.
didn't. I wasn't
In the
allowed to
future
play
games, they
online
do
video
the
games at the
increase your
time.
ragdoll by
Oh, but you
twice.
really missed
It was like
out.
one of the caveats to
like,
having
to get
video
hit and
games in my
fly.
bedroom
This is
since I
just
was
like
young. Was I wasn't allowed to have
lame
online
as shit. If the
capabilities.
cars
I
don't
completely
spawn, there's
understand
nothing you
that.
can do about
I
it.
can understand that. But man, that means you missed out on some pretty
And
damn
half the
good
time I'm getting
multiplayer.
hit, it's not
Saints Row
counting.
1 had a multiplayer mode that was pretty damn fun. Saints Row 2 had
I
a
always
multiplayer
see
mode.
it and I'm jealous.
Look,
And
no
I
fast
played
cars
both,
anywhere.
and I can tell you
None.
they were hype.
How do
It
I
was some
fucking
of the
get
most
hit by a car?
weird,
There's no
unique
cars to get
gameplay I've
hit
ever
by.
played. You play as team versus team. but you had these mini games that would occur around the map. Basically
Only
things like this. Okay, you gotta do
$7,000
insurance fraud, you gotta do
Fucking
racing,
seriously.
whatever. And the whole time you're doing the activities, you're killing each other. So it's like you're simultaneously having to score points while killing each other. It makes it very
Wow,
interesting
this is impossible.
back and
now.
forth.
Yeah,
It's an interesting
this is
rhythm to
shit.
the game.
I'm pissed off.
Yeah, that does
absolutely
put
should have had it.
yeah, that does put a weird spin on
You
the
tell me what I'm doing
mechanics at
wrong.
play.
Yes. It was fun, man.
I could imagine screaming at my friends over Xbox Live about that for hours as they fumble the
Fucking
bag
fuck
every
you.
time.
Yeah.
This is a big waste of
It
time.
was-
Now I'm pissed because it's wasted like
Even,
over
that was
5
one of those
minutes
games
of
where
my
even when you
playthrough
lost, it was a lot of fun.
on the thing not working.
I would say Battlefield's also like that. Battlefield, you can lose and have a lot of fun.
Very true. Very true. Lost a lot of games, but boy, did we have fun.
Complete.
Saints Row 1 was similar, but just wasn't as fleshed out.
Can't shoot him, we're this close.
I did like Pimp the Car.
There
It was
we
this
go.
game mode where you could,
Okay.
you have your big old Cadillac,
Oh, of
and
course,
you'd be
there
one of
you
the
go.
4 gangs, and
It's
you
a
have to
stupid detractor
do
thing.
activities
Of
to
course
get
it
money
is.
to
Thanks
upgrade
for
your
switch at
car.
you, dummy.
But the whole time, the enemy
Alright.
teams shoot at you or taking turns doing it. It's pretty fun.
If you're brainless and you
That
know it,
sounds
use a
really
meme.
fun. They don't make games
If you're
anymore.
brainless
They
and you
don't,
know
man.
it, use a meme. If you have
I'm a hater.
lack
They
of
don't make games I
independent
like.
thought,
No, me too. I'm bored with video games. most
And
of the
you
time.
repeat what
At
you
least any new
done.
releases.
If you're stupid and
The
you
only
know
thing
it,
that's
say
kind of
you
lit me up
mean,
is
dude,
when they announced Ninja Gaiden 4.
dude.
Like, okay, I like Ninja Gaiden. It's probably gonna be pretty good.
Cool.
But most
So,
stuff,
guys,
See, I
thank
never
you.
really
What I'd
got
like to
into
say
Ninja
is thank you very
Gaiden.
much. Great
When they
stream
said that
today.
Black was
Great
coming out as a
engagement.
remake, the one the
Lot of
DSP
good
was playing,
conversation,
or
good
is playing, I
fun.
don't even know.
Obviously,
I thought about
progress
picking
in
it
the
up, but I
game,
won't pick it up
right?
at full price.
And,
I'll wait
thank you
because
for
Oh,
it's
yeah,
super
as
definitely.
cheap.
well.
oh, that's
You know,
way
everything was pretty good.
that's way too.
Well, and it's the
much.
same
was
thing with
involved. And
yeah, well,
There'll be
same
more
thing with
coming,
Dynasty
you know, we're,
Warriors
what,
or
2%
whatever the
into the
fuck
game, there's a lot more
I think that's
coming.
what that game is called. I'm drawing a
later
blank on it now.
over the weekend, basically. Like I
Yeah.
said, I think it's
I'm
either
just-
gonna be
I'm
Sunday
just
or
protesting your
Monday.
price at this
We'll
point.
probably
I'm
play
not
next.
paying that much for that shit.
For real.
Again,
$70,
this is
no
all
sir.
hinging on DSP Gaming not
There's very
having
few
further
exceptions to
issues, and
that
I don't know
rule.
what's going to
Oh,
happen
wait.
with that.
Cool.
So we'll see what happens. But thank you so much
Yeah, man.
for a great stream
Big
today. I really
T-pose. Look at him
appreciate
go.
it.
With the
Awesome. Until
baseball
next
cap
time.
on
By the way,
backwards?
one
Baller
final
alert.
thing.
He
If you're
wants you
watching
to
this
know
on
he's
demand
cool,
on
man.
YouTube, as I've stated,
Dude, he saw
like
Clerks.
this
He knows what's cool.
entire
Backwards
section of
hat.
gameplay today of Saints Row will be claimed for the music that's playing.
He really
in the
does look
background.
like
If you get along any
Dante,
other way,
doesn't he?
right,
Kinda.
liking the
He
video,
looks
leaving
like
comments on the video
Dante
for
and even
engagement,
cries about
maybe
his life
a super thanks
constantly
on the
like
video.
Dante.
Check the video description.
Except
You
at
can
least
tip. Any
Dante
of those
was
things help.
interesting.
Since I'm
You
not
could
making
tell he had a
any
little
ad
bit of
revenue on
knowledge
this
and
playthrough, I'd
stuff because his
appreciate it,
complaining
okay?
had a lot
All
more
right, thank you
variety.
guys. Until next time.
But yeah, DSP's a loser. Man. I
Interesting.
can't believe you like this guy.
What? Where you going?
Me? Huh? I don't know what you're talking
Yes.
about.
Dude, you're a huge fan. I know.
Yeah, that's
All
what
right,
he'd have you
keep going.
believe.
Now you're really getting
In a
footage.
way, I
Hell
hate to be that guy, but
Oh,
yeah, in
no.
a way, DSP's biggest fans are his biggest haters. That's the
It's
way it
true.
works.
It's absolutely true. He just doesn't like the relationship.
Get the fuck out.
Nope. And well, he doesn't benefit much from it, to be fair.
God damn.
Nope. That's on him, man. He
Oh,
could have positioned
Jesus
himself.
fucking
man.
Christ.
He could have been kind of an innovator like the first queso.
shit.
This dude, people
fuck
hate
out
this
of the
dude,
car.
but if he had like a sense of humor, it'd be
Go,
kind
go,
of
go,
fun to
go,
watch.
go. Get the
Dustin
bulldozer.
Queso's so funny though. Like I'm not a big Queso viewer,
I
but when I
watch
see the
clips.
clips of him, his clips are so funny.
Yeah, it's just dudes
Oh,
finding
shit.
avenues to call him fat. It's funny as
Oh, that
hell,
was
and
bad.
he
I probably
rolls
should've
with it.
done
Yeah, I'm fat.
Call dibs on the RPG.
How the fuck is this car stuff?
His
Really?
timing's always on
What the
point,
hell?
and his delivery's always well done. It's everything DSP couldn't be.
It's true.
Look at
What
any
did you
successful
say,
streamer, and you
nigga?
could pretty much say that.
Yeah, DSP is
You ready to send a
truly the bottom of the barrel. He's the worst a streamer can get.
Awesome.
I guess it's cool.
Carl
We're
Drews
kind of
is
like the
basically all the Johnny
opposite of people who
Gatwick
explored Everest. We're going down the Mariana Trench. Let's find the lowest point of humanity.
But athletes get the cops.
That's
Let's
it,
stop by
man.
forgetting
Or at least
forget
pretty close.
hospital.
It's like watching bad movies or playing bad games, right? Like sometimes you just like to look at how bad a media can be
Yeah, we're fucked.
Yeah,
and why it's bad and pick it apart and
yeah, it's true. Do you ever feel like leaving DSP or moving past this dude?
All because they hit us with that
Well,
RPG,
I'm not like-
and it took like 80% of the car's health.
that's an
It's
odd
fucked up.
question to me because I'm not like in DSP
Okay,
if
looks
that
like the
makes
cops been
sense.
getting
Like
in on some of
I do
King's
this for fun,
protection.
you know.
Yeah.
For every time we
Like if
go
he's
out.
boring, he's
Blah, blah,
boring,
blah,
and
blah,
I
blah.
just
What the hell are you talking
won't.
about?
Blah, blah, blah,
I
blah,
picked
blah,
up
blah,
a check
blah.
at the firing range.
Blah, 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 blah,
Man,
blah.
it's
Videos
just
come
so
out when the
much.
videos come out now. They're not like on a schedule or anything.
I just, I'm sorry, I'm very doom and gloom, but I have proposed a solution to this thing with DSP Winery, which will be next Monday, by the way. All want to go back and
Solid
watch what I
protagonist,
always
it's just
liked about
nothing.
DSP. And the thing that I've always liked
Well,
about
it's not-
DSP,
I was
at least what always had me
gonna
hooked, it's
finish.
not there anymore.
Well, that
It's
sucks.
gone. And that big hook for me was
Blah,
I
blah, blah,
always
blah,
enjoyed when DSP was weird. That was my draw.
Blah, blah, blah,
He's just
blah,
this
blah, blah,
weird
blah,
dude,
blah,
you
blah,
know?
blah, 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 blah,
He's this
blah,
guy
puts
you
you
work
over.
with who eats a sandwich
Like what?
sideways. You know, he's a weird dude.
Great, I love
And,
the picture of my own health.
And I don't see anything anymore. It's just tired
What the fuck?
old
Mine
ass
was all my health.
panhandling.
Come on.
He's a
Well, and
digital
I think,
panhandler.
and that's what I was kind of saying earlier with like the
What do you say
food
we
eating
crash
stream,
in?
like the food eating segments. Like, is it for me? The tech, like there's no entertainment to be found there, right? You're not gonna find
This is
DSP being
stupid.
weird
How do all my
or any
fucking
new
health?
information really, other than like he's stupid, doesn't know tech. Like I knew that. Congratulations, right? He's not gonna be
send
put
a
into any
message to my
particularly
growing
interesting
king?
circumstances
This day just keeps
because
getting better
he's gonna
and
throw his
better.
hands up until somebody handholds him, or it's not gonna get solved, right? Like it is what it is.
I shot the guy directly
Logan
with
really
the
likes those.
RPG.
And I can
It
understand
did
the appeal of
no
them if
splash
it's
damage
something like a
whatsoever
skill
to him,
set, you know? 'Cause
and he gets a
it's
rocket
kind of
off
like
and
when
kills us.
he was
Even
playing.
though I shot directly into the guy with the big RPG in his hand to make sure that he would die.
Dead by
first.
Daylight.
He didn't die.
When he was
from it.
playing Dead by
Okay, it
Daylight,
looks
I was
like
pretty hooked. 'Cause I thought,
terrible
oh, it's cool. I
gameplay.
can dissect how he's failing down
Absolutely
to the
terrible.
minutia.
All right,
Yep,
so this is
yep.
where the game
Yeah, I can
starts to
understand
show
the
its
appeal of
age.
that.
Bad hit detection, ridiculous splash
Yeah,
damage.
and that's. I try not to be a hater and be like, oh, these tech streams, oh my god, because I know a lot of people like or like the RGB segments.
Nope.
I don't particularly find them interesting or funny the 100th time.
Yeah.
Some people still get a kick out of it. If that's you, cool. I'm playing Path of Exile 2 on my other monitor.
Aisha's giving me shit because I don't do anything nice for her.
I think you
believe that?
guys, and I'm
I
doing
pay
this
for her every time we
kinda
go
'cause
out. So I'm like,
I'm kind of reaching out here a little bit.
I picked up
to
the check at the firing
Look at my
range.
school of thought.
And she goes
I
on
think that
and
if we
on,
go
dinner
back in
this,
time and
flowers
watch
that.
DSP,
Fucking
you know, the
bullshit,
DSP
right?
throwback, but
She's like,
get
"Here,
DSP out of frame.
Fuck you.
If you
Get a
just go
magnum,
back
fucking
and watch some of his old
right in
stuff,
face,
some
blow
of
his
it's pretty
fucking head
funny.
off.
He's pretty weird.
Instead, you're a little wimp.
And the more he got drawn to the trolls in terms of narrative intertwinement, the worse it got.
You know, it's hard to read the chat while I'm
Yeah, well, he's always had
If you haven't noticed,
his oddities and his
reading the
intricacies
chat
that,
when I
like,
do this.
you know,
It's a bad
catch.
idea to try to multitask.
I think he's always had that, and I think
Right.
that's what people drew people to DSP the
No
first
shit,
time,
stupid.
like originally, right? Like he
I
is
play
odd,
Soul
he is
Hackers too, no.
strange.
You can stop
Yes.
asking me about you playing random RPGs.
But you're right, he's definitely more
You got 1
smoothed
month
out
left until
now.
Crazy Brooktober.
You don't really get
A
that. He's
ridiculous amount of
bland.
games. You're
He's
in the middle of
blah. Like you said, he's tired.
He's
He's
gonna drop
old.
everything to play an 80 to 100 hour RPG.
But I do
No.
the thing that holds me back the
No.
most, and it's
Like I said, they all came out
it's
within a
numbers.
month too. Why do
I
all these
legitimately
RPGs come out within a
like
month?
having such high numbers for one more.
How about they
the
release
most
like
important
RPGs
reason of
spread out
all.
throughout the year so you can
Is I
play
like
them
talking to
slowly and they don't
I
overlap.
like people
That would
posting
take too
something.
much
I
fucking
like people
thought,
saying
I guess,
things.
from
I think it's fun to
Scott.
talk to chat.
Oh my god.
And that's why I've noticed when I watch other
5-star water
detractors,
levels, so
a
every
lot of
possible thing will be
detractors
after us now.
don't engage with
And
their
you
chat
can't
that
shoot
much,
the
and that's
chopper
because
in
they're
this.
focused on what they're here to deliver. And I'm like, no. You got this direction mixed up. You guys are delivering onto me. You know? I like talking to you guys. And I know that people follow the restreams. I know that's the biggest draw, is the restreams. If that's what if I gotta watch this dude die in front of me to be able to talk to cool people, you know, I should do that. That's worth it. But then I also,
Wouldn't it be so bad
It's a
if
different vibe
Logan
between
always
Restream, you're
watched
right,
it?
and like watching a This Is How
Oh,
You
we're
Don't
done.
play.
We're
And
already done.
I mean,
Wow.
yeah, numbers look different for those pieces of content.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
is what
definitely.
it is.
What could I have done to make
but I
that
want to
better?
I want to
have
attract you
no
guys
idea.
to just explore it, man.
I
I
have
feel like
no
we've
clue.
got so bitter along DSP,
Is it ever my own
alongside
fault?
DSP.
Of course not. Why the
Yeah.
fuck would it ever be my fault?
Okay, I've got a
be
hot
mine.
take question. This is another detractor mindset place. Is there
I don't know
a
how I could've
period
done that
where
better.
you would have been a
The
legitimate
problem is
fan
the
of
vans
DSP?
are too tough.
No.
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 You can't destroy
No.
them by shooting the guy in the face.
I think
with
I
no shield
I
anymore.
discovered
Yeah, it's pretty
DSP.
We could do another insurance
are,
fraud.
like-
Or try another insurance fraud. although
I
failed
discovered the
last
best
one.
friends very early on.
Yeah, me too.
Like I saw their machinima for Skyrim, like right when it came
Yeah.
out. It was I laughed so hard. It was so
They're
funny. I was
funny.
instantly like
Where the
I.
fuck did he go? What is
And
this
I think
bullshit?
any point after that, if you were to introduce DSP to me, I wouldn't be able to take you seriously because I like just comparatively, it's not even on the same planet at the time.
Oh my god.
When DSP was brought up by Super Best Friends, it kind of made me like DSP more. And that was because Matt has a way of making you appreciate the weirder things in life. And that's what he did with Phil. And he's like, man, this Phil dude's cool. He's just a crazy guy. That's rad, you know? And but he's also a secret detractor. Did you know that?
I did, yes.
Yes, okay, yeah,
And
he's-
it's not
he's
even.
here
I don't
somewhere.
even think it's secret. Like
He's here
he
somewhere.
sneaks it in the content, but I think openly, like everybody knows, Matt.
Because he's got a
Pat's not a
reputation,
fucking fan
man.
either.
He's not gonna have it
True,
dirtied
and
by Darkseid. That's why
a
Maximilian
health
Dude will have nothing to do
Minuteman
with
took me
Phil. You know?
$2.50. Someone
Never.
translated 2.5 and they spelled it wrong.
But that's a bummer. I would
Yeah, that's a
really love-
filth you don't want
Minuteman
on
took
you
$2
for
tip.
sure.
No, because then people
It's
are
just
also going to make it
45.
all about Phil. Detractors are just going to be asking him all the time,
Yeah, I
what are
don't
your
know
thoughts
about
on
these
Phil, as opposed to the
missions.
videos that he's making.
They're not
you
very
know?
good.
And I feel like I could
Admittedly,
understand
some of
that
these
you
are
would
a
want
lot
that.
better than others when it
You know,
comes
he wants to
these,
talk about weird-ass video
missions.
games and bad video games.
guess I'll
I
try it
appreciate
again.
that, so.
We have to go over here again initially.
But yeah, he's I like the way that the
very
way
common
Matt
card,
sold
this one.
DSP to me. And if for that reason, with that in mind, I could say I would be a fan of DSP. Because
It's hard to, like,
yeah,
no
he's just
damage.
this
What do they
weird
want me
dude.
to do?
It's just a crazy
They're
guy.
gonna slam the shit out of it. They're like, no
Well, I
damage
could
to the card
never
at all.
be a legitimate fan because
I'm not sure what
if
they're expecting me to do.
detracting content didn't exist in the form of at least this is how you
Yeah, but
don't
who's in the
plays,
position
I
of,
would
oh,
never
wait, I
I would
can't
never
go.
be able to stomach the content.
Oh yeah.
At least the gameplay aspect
Well,
of
I
it,
can't
and that
even
was
go over there.
that
Fuck
was
this,
the
dude, these
original
missions
draw,
are
right? Like
terrible.
I believe
How am
that
I
was the
supposed to
first
follow
content
them
I
when they
seen was him
literally
being
go
bad
and
at video
can't
games,
drive?
and this is how you don't play. The easiest way to get into DSP, if
This
you
is
ask me,
dumb.
everyone
Yeah.
can relate to
Wow, this is
watching
complete
someone be
shit.
terrible and laughing.
So, we want to talk about outdated.
You're not
yeah.
selling them on
Here's your example of outdated
bankruptcy
missions are
fraud,
shit.
guys. If you're trying to get people into DSP, don't lead with tax evasion. I don't think that's the strat.
He basically drove into
I
a
also
dead end
lean
you
into how
couldn't
much
follow,
of a
and
crazy
said, "Oh,
asshole.
stop, grab
He
the
also
vehicle."
was weird, but he's
How do
also
I grab
crazy.
it?
So it's something like, hey, so there's this dude, right? He's streaming. He didn't know the camera was on.
There's nowhere else to
The
go.
whole
You have
time.
to jump in that direction,
That dude is
and I hit
going
a
to
tree every
town on
time.
himself.
It's not
And
my
then he
fault.
roars
The game is a
triumphantly.
piece of fucking shit.
Oh, the camera's on.
They are morons.
Camera's on the whole time. And they'd say, dude, that no such person exists. So, behold. Here he is.
We're
And
halfway
then,
there. All right,
would
now
you like to
we're
know
gonna
how
get
else he
another
is
card.
crazy? You know?
All right, let's go.
Sometimes while I'm at work, I'll
Keep
just
going.
feed
Yeah, I
people
don't
a
know
piece
what's
of
going on with the chat, like,
information
no
to
one's
get the
talking
reaction.
in
Like, what
chat
if I
today, I don't know
told
why.
you that this bum-ass streamer, right, and I'm just like,
Chat
he
is dead. Chat's not dead,
expects,
just people aren't talking
and this
that
is
much,
the
I don't
way
know
he
why.
reacted,
I'm right here
and
to
they're
chat if
like,
anyone wants
for
to
real,
talk as I
like
do all
that? I was
this.
like,
I'm
I'll
not
let you
going
listen
anywhere.
to it. I'll
Really?
show it to him. They go,
We
wow,
told you could cheese
that's
is an
actually kind of insane.
ambulance?
Yeah.
Just checking, just you know, a nice little weather check
Yes,
on how
I
the
enjoy
normal
when the stream
people
chat
feel
tells me how
about
to
it.
solve every puzzle in every
Yeah.
game, of course. But that
I
happens all
tend
the
not to
time.
even show them video of him. I
Yeah,
just
no one's
repeat
talking in
what he
chat. I
said,
don't know why. The
you
stream's
know?
still going.
And then even
No
then,
one's talking. I
I'll
don't
try
know.
and hide a little bit of
AK
that. Yeah, I
Trader
was
says the
watching
chat's
this news
bored because this
article and
sucks.
the
Well,
DSP
guess what? You're now
dude in the
banned.
comments was saying, you know, something like that.
Made
And then
account that was
what was he
created
saying? Such as
3
the,
hours
he said
ago.
that the
Just
third
fucking
dimension
troll
doesn't
this
even
game. See you in
exist.
hell, motherfucker.
What an
Now no
incredible
one's
take.
talking again.
That's a good
The
ass
stream chat
stuff.
just keeps
Well,
dying.
everything's in 3D, but you don't even really see things in 3D anymore.
Clark died
Like a
again.
What happened?
dimensional image
Multiple
coming
games
at
same
you.
time back to back. You're saying, well,
I
that's
understand
too.
what he meant. What he meant to say was 3D imagery anymore. You know, but he
Maybe
forgot
try
the
to make
imagery
your
and he
wife
created a
feel
very
appreciated.
weird statement.
Annoyingness. How about
He
that?
created the lore accidentally,
Maybe
and he
you
could
should
never
ask those
take it
questions,
back.
you might
And
like
that's
the
what I
answers you
love.
get.
I like when
Alright.
DSP's weird.
Hey, and the little
Goofy guy.
And the drugs?
It's
Found-
Spanish me.
What about this
He's
guy
got the
from
same
Saints
face,
Row? Bunch of
same
mullahs.
forehead.
2016 was the
Nothing
Same
last
terrible
time I
hairline.
really saw
Kill them
that
all.
side of Phil.
What's hilarious is someone named Phil's thinning hairline just did a super chat.
We
He
had
goes,
so much
"There's more to
fun
go
when he
with
got
these boys,
married.
man."
Come on.
What exactly do you think I'm doing?
Cat was a
I'm not
good
doing
man.
anything.
Something about it.
Yeah.
My hair recedes, my hair
Well,
recedes, and it happens.
She
Like, I'm not doing
initiated
anything
the
about it at all
DSP
right now.
apocalypse. And
So
then
your comment
it
doesn't make
became
sense.
noticeable to
What are you
everyone
talking about?
by
Pasa. Es tan
I'd say
grande
the
que pueda
marriage
ser
arc.
mi padre, mijo.
marriage arc.
You know what? You know what they
listen to me.
say.
You know-
Time zero marches
soy
forward,
intentado trabajar
and
aquí.
so we
Pues
push
se
on
comportan,
into the
pues hagan
DSP
Spanish,
content
Spanish.
stream.
You're right.
Oh man, it's a DSP apocalypse. This dude's so unwatchable.
Do it.
But
Rolling
every once
with
in a
the
while he gives
homies.
DSP throws me a bone every once in a while. Every once in a while he says something pretty weird. And I
Too
like
white.
it. They eat it with the
Yeah,
spoon
every-
ring. That was good. That was pretty weird.
Well, even every once in a while, I'll leave like the tab open while I'm doing something, and I'll
Yeah.
tune into the gameplay randomly. And sometimes there's moments moments that I'm
What's he doing
actually
in
laughing
there?
at how incompetent he is. Like when he was playing Dead Rising, and he was facing the convicts. There was that NPC he had with him called Bert, and he shot Bert directly in the face at point blank. Notification popped up, and it said, "You like Bert killed." And he finishes the fight and dies, and then goes, "They killed Bert." Huh? It was with me the whole time.
Oh,
It's
man.
incredible.
That's
If you need to see it, it's I have the short of
It
it.
would help
It's
if when they
incredible.
show you the
That's
blast
the good
radius,
stuff.
it shows it with enough time that you can
Weird
escape
DSP.
the blast radius.
That's why I also
It didn't
also
give me
why I
any
was mad
time
that
at all. It just
DSP
showed it. It's
dropped
like, oh, well, you're
DVD
done. You
before
have
it had
no
its
fucking
full
stand
runtime.
time.
'Cause he was supposed to play till the end of that stream and then drop it.
Wow.
But he dropped it midway through the stream, which he says he doesn't do. He doesn't change his schedule.
No, he's a professional. How could he?
It pissed me off because DSP being bad in DVD is funny as hell.
And this is why Stronghold missions are completely wasted
DVD
everyone's
is a
time and they
pretty
suck.
easy game,
I mean,
and it's pretty
this is
shitty.
shit. Now I
But
did
it's
the whole
easy.
mission over from
And
the start.
DSP
Even though I
managed to
literally
make
did
it
nothing
look like
wrong.
complete crap.
There was no way to know. You had to start running
He does that with
so
every
far
game.
immediately.
That's his special
Right?
power.
This is trash. This is,
I made my first
all these
ESP,
missions, even in
this is how you don't
GTA,
play
these
that.
missions were shit.
You only played
and
it
now they're
once.
shit in this too.
Really,
These fucking
as
take over the
Survivor,
base
I
mission.
can tell what all. went
No,
wrong.
they suck.
I should have did that with PoE 2. He only played it once. It would have been so fast.
Yeah, just do it self-contained. This is how you don't play.
You know what they say? Better be pissed off than pissed
You know,
on.
I
True
encourage
DSP,
people.
true.
Who's playing this keyboard?
I encourage people to go back in time and do this is how you don't play.
Mad pistol, yeah,
What's a game you
yeah,
like and you
it's
know
the
DSP
blues,
played it?
pistol
Go back and
blues.
watch it. Watch this is how you don't play, or make one.
Well, one of my favorite games, probably my favorite game of all time, Fallout New Vegas. I started that. I made it like too far in and actually fell asleep at my desk. And I realized like this just isn't for me, right? Like there's definitely content that is and isn't for certain types of people.
Okay.
I would never make it through the editing process. I would literally die at the desk.
I don't give a shit. I'm just running. This is my
If I had
movie,
to
so
sit
dumb,
through
you
all
wanna
like
come-
160 parts or whatever.
Hilarious. Pratfall to his death. Fantastic, dude. That was pretty good. I also like DSP being bad at games. I like it. Fun to me. That's when he's the most relatable to me, is when he's bad at games. You guys watch me play.
Anonymous tipper to me, $1.50 says strongholds are made to be
I
middle
think the other
ground
week
for
I
side
got
missions
high
and
and
story
played
missions. In 2006
Papers,
way of making
Please.
players do
And
side
dude,
content
I
had to
sucked
justify
at it. I
extra
was
bucks at the
bad.
time, 'cause they
I
were
was
raising
getting
the
my
price from
ass
$50
fined
to
off,
$60 for games.
and I
That's
thought
right.
for a second, you know what? Maybe
All
DSP,
right. Well,
you can
guess
let this
what?
one
You
go.
can do
This
it
game
again.
is kind of
Isn't this
bullshit.
fun? Aren't Stronghold missions fun? Aren't they really added content to this style of game?
Oh,
Yeah,
you didn't like
Stronghold
the
missions.
Struggle?
I would
He's
say Stronghold
wasting a
missions
whole
are
half
fun.
hour on a
DSP,
mission
come
that should be
on.
5
It's because he
minutes.
died. He
First time
doesn't
the
like the
game is
checkpoint
cheaper than
system,
until
which
you
like they
run.
can be rough,
Second time,
but
because the camera
the game's
rotates, I
old.
can't
What do
see
you
where I'm
want?
moving,
Get good,
and I
dude.
just run right off the edge and
Oh
kill
shit.
myself.
Now that the Carnal is drug
It's all shit.
they started to move.
He's really not even bad. Like he's bad at games. Don't get me wrong. He's always gonna be bad
Oh
at games.
shit! Whoa!
Kind of that. The
Whoa,
chat hand holding
shit.
him and the like constant safeguards on all these narrative games he plays. I feel like genuine DSP bad moments are like fewer and further with me.
Yeah.
DSP
DSP has no resistance anymore to the endpoint.
So now, ladies and gentlemen,
And like you can basically write off entire games that he plays, like playthroughs where there's not gonna be anything other than like one type of comedy. Like if he's playing God of War, like he's gonna be bad at the combat. That's it. The game's gonna handle him through the story. He's not gonna have anything interesting to say. You know, he's gonna be force fed the narrative and guided through the map by all the yellow paint that they've put up specifically for him, by the way.
Okay, anyway, so that's it for
I
that.
want him to go back and play PS2 games. PS2 games are just the right kind of game to baffle the shit out of this
guys. I think we're gonna call it quits.
Which
for
is
today.
crazy because like they weren't even that long ago. Like they're not even. I don't know if archaic is the right word, but
Seriously,
No, I understand
they're
what you're
totally
They're all gonna
accessible.
be just like that. They're gonna be this
Yeah,
outdated.
you can get a PlayStation 2
ridiculous,
for pretty damn
grindy
cheap. You
nonsense.
can get a bunch of games for pretty cheap as well.
Well, I'm gonna end up doing like a whole
That's good.
3-hour stream of doing all those.
My
mods.
first streaming
All right,
experience
guys,
was Ape Escape on a
stream today. We
PS2
made good progress in
emulator
the
when I
game.
was
We
in
had
high
fun.
school.
Thank you guys who chilled with
Shout
me.
out
We had
Ape
a good
Escape
time. I
fans,
had
of
a
course,
good
of
time with
course.
you. And
But
I'm
yeah,
happy that
no,
we got
like
to relax.
It's fun to
and
play
enjoy
older
Saints Row
games.
1.
There's
We're
nothing wrong
about
with them.
Roughly a third, maybe a little bit more.
DSP
than a
would
third
never,
into the
not
game
in
at
a
this
legitimate
point.
state, not
So
without
we still got
save
a ways to
states.
go. I
He
think
doesn't
today would have
appreciate
been
art.
We're around 8 hours, I want to say. 8 to
DSP is
8.5
a
hours
man
into
without
the game.
art.
And you know these sandbox games can be pretty lengthy, right? So
Nothing
definitely
is
this is going to be a
pretty to this
playthrough we're
guy.
going to continue on.
Nothing excites him. You know what excites
The
him?
graphics, the
Like it.
graphics are
Yeah,
pretty
graphics.
exciting.
Oh, the graphics look so good. Well,
And
dude,
right
that's
now,
because your
August,
eyesight's
we'll probably
bad,
have time to at
okay?
least play another session of it this week.
Yeah,
but
he
then we're
has to
probably
play
going
in fucking
be
12K
alternating
resolution
other
in
stuff
order to
throughout
make out the
September. So
fidelity
I hope
on
you're
it, because he
enjoying
needs
it.
to
I
wear
am. I'm
glasses
having a
and
good time. Thank
uncant
you all for
his
your support
TV.
today. I really appreciate it. I needed
Playing
it.
at a
45-degree angle is
After some
crazy.
slow days yesterday, it was really good
Terrible.
to have a stream
This guy
with
has
support
the
today. So thank you
worst
for
setup
that.
ever.
Until
He
next
thinks
time,
that
we're
our
gonna see what is
problem was
next
the
time.
aesthetics. Well, I fixed my setup, so there's no
Well,
complaints. But
tomorrow
it's not the
we're
aesthetics.
gonna
It's your,
do
your
more
layout.
Pac-Man World.
Your layout
There's
is
a new
terrible.
release on Tuesday. Destroy All Humans 2 Repro
Monitor, man.
Remake.
Yeah.
Monitor.
So
Yeah, it
Well,
goes
really,
way
this could be
deeper than
Wednesday. If it's not
webcam
gonna be
quality,
Wednesday,
brother.
you want
It's
more
it's
Destroy All
everything to
Humans
do with the
back-to-back, then
actual
it'll be
content,
Friday.
but it's okay.
So it's either
It's
going to be
fine.
Wednesday
We'll
or
look
Friday
past
for
it.
more Saints Row.
We'll
okay?
just have fun.
All right,
look
here's
past
Casper
it.
Kitty. You want
I'm
pets.
gonna
It's
stay
demanding
bitter.
pets. See this? Okay, guys, thank you so much. Until next time.
Wow.
Big thumbs up. Hell yeah, what a sign off.
Everyone,
Yeah, I
welcome
think I
back to
should be
Saints
done
Row
talking
1. I know it's
If
been
you
a
guys
little
like
while
it, you
since I
like it.
played it. I've been
I don't
juggling
mean to pressure you.
a
It's
couple
just my
other
own
games. There's a new
insecurity
release that
talking.
came out. You
I
guys
don't know,
wanted it
people
2
like
days in
this
a row,
shit.
so I played it. We're back. And if you remember last time around,
First one we're watching, by the
we
way.
actually
First
had
episode
done
of one,
our
we're watching
first
2
base
games.
takeover, which
I think we're
honestly
gonna
was
get
kind of
through
annoying.
all the first one.
And people were like, "Yeah, you got to do all those."
The first game,
strongholds in
though,
order
will be
to
the
get
Assassin's
game
Creed
going. I'm like,
Brotherhood
seriously?
multiplayer. We're just gonna watch it.
You
Oh
have to.
boy.
See how
Why?
he does.
That's not
Let's
good.
see.
'Cause there's
No
a lot of
chat
them on
to
the map, and I
handhold
really don't
him.
want to do them.
Let's see.
So it kind of sucks.
Brotherhood's a banger too.
It's a fun
Best
game.
Assassin's Creed game if you ask me.
By the way,
Who's your favorite assassin in
in
Assassin's
as
Creed?
story-based missions? They are.
I think it's got to be Ezio because I do think his games were better. Revelations is a fall off,
That is really
but I
stupid.
do think
How you told me that's a story-based mission? But I did.
Edward
So,
Kenway, the pirate, is incredibly cool and awesome.
Well, I don't know if I like the.
Not a good Assassin's
I
Creed
don't know if
game,
I like
terrific
the
pirate
formula
game.
of this game. This is kind of disappointing.
Altair is also very
I
cool.
was hoping not to have to move very
I'm
quick.
actually,
I think it's gotta be
It might take
Ezio.
like
Altair top.
40 hours to
Altair
beat
top.
an 10-hour game.
Ezio is okay. Ezio's cool. I don't like how much of a goofy dude he is. I tend to gravitate towards serious assassins as opposed to kind of
fuck
clown
is
mode
this?
assassins.
It's raining.
I'm not really a Cowboy Bebop guy all the time. But anyway,
Me.
what was I saying?
Reed says.
I think
may
he
not
hit the
remember the
perfect mix
backlash
in
TJ forgot
Brotherhood.
the time
I
of
think that's
release.
where he hit
Yeah,
his
he did
stride, and that's one of the
wise up.
reasons I
What's better,
preferred
since
it
he
more.
went to
Yeah,
GTA
because he was
the
wising up,
DLCs
like
got
he was
older
over
up.
fear in
That
aspects.
time,
Yeah,
but not
exactly. He
long.
just he literally grew up.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Altair,
Did I
I'll tell you what I
add
liked
wrong?
about him was that he was
I'm
the
sorry,
most
guys. It's
assassin.
45.
He
I
didn't
can't
talk
add.
to people.
Very one
It's one of those
note
days.
professional.
Getting older.
Just
I got holes
listen,
in my brain like Swiss
eavesdrop,
cheese.
get some
I can't even do basic
information. What do you
arithmetic.
know? All right,
Sorry
I'll
about that.
observe here.
Okay.
Go in, kill a dude. Done. Go on.
This is very
Like
bad.
he was an
I'm
assassin.
getting
He
older
was a
now.
ghost.
And I'm becoming addled-brained. I
He's
can't
getting
figure this
addled
stuff
and
out
be
anymore.
rattled.
Look, okay.
I want to make a joke about current events, but I'm worried about how people might interpret it. I don't know. Should I be brave enough to do it? But
You know, Pat always told me that being a coward was always super cool. He
that's
always,
true.
he
Being a coward
always
is cool.
told
Right,
me
you're right. I won't be brave.
coward
Being
is
brave is
the answer.
dumb. You get killed when you're brave. When you're a coward,
Exactly.
you don't
Who
get
would want to die? That's
Yeah.
idiotic.
killed. Run away.
Use your brain,
Jesus,
stupid.
This gun is less.
You like Joseph Joestar? Joseph Joestar is the best part about season
What?
1 and 2.
What happened?
Jojo.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Season 1,
What
part 1 and 2.
happened?
Joseph is cool. He's
What happened?
goofy
Joseph
dude.
is
I
cool,
almost
and that's why when
fell
people are like, "You should
out.
skip one. You should skip."
That's
I'm
complete
like,
bullshit,
"Why?
man.
He's cool."
But that's kind
He's
of
like a
cool.
cool guy,
dude.
and Dio's awesome.
He is. But here's the thing. It's kind of like, it gives me Star Wars vibes. Because, you know, you come in on Star Wars and you got Jodor out there in the desert.
And I have to
and
warn
then Obi-Wan
everyone.
shows up. Like, man, you gotta get on board
Where
with
you
this
may
stuff.
see
It kind of
right now
had
is gonna be
similar vibe
absolutely
with part 3.
disgusting.
Because Jodor was this cool dude and just a badass, and he had kind of a
Wow.
goofy grandpa,
Really
and he's
disgusting.
like, "Yeah,
Here
I
I
dealt
am.
with some weird adventures myself." Like, oh, you know what adventures those were. And then you watch the entire thing, and you grow up with
That
old
is
Jotaro.
disgusting.
Well, then you go back and see what this dude was like when he was a kid. And it's kind of funny the difference. He's very slapstick and silly. He's very Eddie Gordo dancing around.
Yo, Eddie Gordo is so cool. I love. I can't even think of the name of
Capoeira?
that. Like, yeah, Capoeira. Yeah, it's so cool.
Capoeira is a decent. It's an S class. It's not ninja class. The reason why it's not ninja class is just ninjas. But But yeah, okay. Capoeira dancing's cool. I like breakdance fighting. Ryu Hayabusa used to do some breakdance fighting in his ninjutsu. He'd stand on his head and kick you with his feet and stuff like that. It's cool.
I love more interesting fighting styles, like a varied, which is Saints Row 2 allows you to do that and customize.
Yeah,
but
you can
that's why
come through
That's why Tekken was always my favorite fighting game, because I felt like a bunch of the fighters had a bunch of different fighting styles. Literally, Eddie Gordo, as an example. I mean, I guess they all technically have like their wrestling classes with like beef and whatnot, but Street Fighter's lame, so fuck that.
I don't like
the
2D
fucking drum
fighters as
game
much
makes
as
me
I like 3D
fall
fighters.
and light on fire at the
Even
same
though I
time.
love Guilty
If I'm
Gear,
on fire, I can't
Better
move
Alive
to put
is
out the
just
fire if I'm on my...
you can make things more distinct and cool by adding a third dimension. Just as it is, Street Fighter just feels very similar. It's guy punch, super, guy punch. Then when it's 3D, you're doing all kinds of sick shit. Like we're about to watch something real quick, if you don't mind.
I think some of the best Mortal Kombats are the ones on the PS2. Deadly Alliance, Armageddon, Deception. Those are absolute bangers.
I know what we're watching.
But MK9's the best MK, unfortunately. Well, unfortunately, it's a great game, but it is a 2D. Anyone with a different opinion is actually wrong. MK9's best MK. I stand on that.
MK9.
Yeah.
I never really played much Mortal Kombat. Whenever I did play it, I just wasn't impressed, and so I just dropped it. I don't really have anything negative about it, though. It's just not my bag, baby. I think this is it. This is what I'm looking for. Look at how distinct this dude is. Look how cool his moves are compared to, like, Street Fighter. So visceral, man. Beating the shit out of him. That's why I like Dead or Alive. Dead or Alive was goofy. It wasn't just...
got some flash.
Yeah, it wasn't just a trash. But yeah, then he also mixed in like tactical grabs and stuff, and so he did these weird combos he could do.
Because he's like a soldier style.
Yeah, he's a Spetsnaz. Yeah, he's a Russian Spetsnaz. So he's dragging him.
Yeah, pretty much. Is that the sharpshooter? Is that really the wrestling thing?
That's cool, man. But see, you can't get that kind of distinct movement when you're in 2 dimensions. That's what.
Yeah, they definitely lean more towards like this is your projectile style or color or thing. Here's your special effect.
Yeah.
What's going on? Look, dude, move.
Danny,
Oh my god. It's because there's already a game.
and I really don't even remember this game being that difficult, if I'm being honest.
No,
I played it when I was a kid.
Same. I think I was maybe. How old was I? I want to say I just graduated high school, so like first year of college.
This is so dumb. Inside the fucking building.
But I was still pretty bad at games even then, so I guess that counts as being a child. Oh, he's fighting the Vice Kings. These dudes are cool. Who's your favorite gang in GTA?
I was just about to say, the gangs were always so interesting.
Yeah.
And the Ronin is
Ronin
my
was
answer.
cool. This Yakuza gang. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I like that they rode around on yellow motorcycles with katanas. Okay, that's incredibly cool.
You had the Samedi dudes, and they were a bunch of stoners and pull up.
Yeah, I like the Sons of Samedi, the voodoo aspect of it.
Yeah, it was cool.
How does this make any sense? Oh, start a mayhem mission. Oh,
That's
the
why
mayhem mission doesn't
GTA
start
called
here.
Saints Row. Saints Row
Row
3 didn't do it for me.
Wow.
Because
What
it
the
had
fuck?
potential. You had like techno geeks were a gang, and then you also had luchadors were a gang. But somehow they both sucked. I wasn't into it.
Yeah,
Wow,
and
they
the
fucked this
Syndicate
up
were
bad, huh?
like generic
This is
red
shit.
guy. They
Yeah.
sucked. They were barely even a gang. Yeah, the Deckers could have been cool.
Start Mayhem. Oh, Mayhem isn't where
I
you are.
wasn't
You
a
have to
big
go across
fan of
town.
the roller
Then why the
skating
fuck start the
enemy
mission
aspect
there?
of it. I felt
just
I
started
felt
earlier
it
and it was
felt
there.
gamey.
It felt like Jet Set Radio Future in a place that didn't need Jet Set Radio Future.
Right, exactly. In a game that's already got kind of wonky, like new movement mechanics with the new way that the game was.
I don't know. It tried hard to be clown mode. It failed. Clown mode has to come from within the ass. Or
Where is it?
wherever.
Seriously, what the fuck is this?
Wherever your clown mode comes from inside of you, just pull it out from there.
It's like my chi or my key.
Where am
Where
I
do I
going?
store my clown?
Where the
mode?
fuck are they
Most
taking
of
me?
mine is in my ass. It's just stupid shit.
I like to keep it right next
Why
to
are
my
they
ninth
fucking entire
chakra.
map
There you go.
Doesn't make
Unlock
any
it.
sense.
You gate up the clown.
We've got to gate up the clown for professional purposes, of course.
Naruto sucks. You know why Naruto sucks? I'll tell you why. I will explain my point. Naruto sucks.
I mean, you don't have to defend your point to me. I agree. I've never been into Naruto either.
I'm a huge ninja fan. I've been a ninja weeb since like grade
Man, this
school.
reminds
Man.
me of really
Those
shitty
Ninja
music,
Turtle
like the late
dudes are
90s,
hype.
2000s,
Man. They're
like
dance,
this
jumping
song.
around, swinging
I've
swords
got
and shit.
using
It's
different
cool.
area codes.
And
Remember that?
that's always been the thing is
The
that I've been
worst
drawn to
song.
ninja stuff. I've been drawn to Tenchu and stuff like that. And Tenchu is cool. And
Area code.
then Naruto shows up. It's not cool. Naruto's not
Dumbest
cool.
song
It's
ever. People
dorky.
loved it.
Man,
How I feel about it.
dorky.
My dad watches it though.
That's called always
You know
wear
how I
protection
can
when
prove it to
banging
you?
horse.
It's dorky. I can give you an instrument to measure it. Compare a character, Rikamaru, to
What are we
Kakashi.
listening to?
I don't know either of those people. by name.
Rikamaru is the main character
There
of
we go.
Tenchu.
This is definitely
He's
the
this
soundtrack
gray-haired
of this mission.
ninja with a face mask and
This
his
music,
eyes
it sounds
messed
like
up
the
and
music was
whatnot.
actually composed
Silent, cold all the
for
time.
this action.
And then you say, wait a minute, isn't that Kakashi? Exactly.
I've
Naruto
always
stole a
envisioned
bunch of characters. Stole a
driving
bunch of
around
characters.
town, picking up
Just stole
codes,
Rikamaru.
walls
Threw him in
in
there.
your class
So
years.
Kakashi, you can say, oh, Kakashi's got all these powers. He can activate all this. He can do
'Cause I'm
all,
married,
like,
stupid.
9-level chakra blast laser cannon. Like, dude, so what? He's not cool. Look at Rikamaru over there. That dude is cool over there. I want to hang out with that guy. And that's why Naruto sucks. Is because imagine the dudes who did Tenchu did Naruto. All those dudes would be badass.
And sometimes it's that simple.
Nah, they lame. Wow, let's get them out of here.
If I look at your shit and it looks lame, that's an L for you. Be better next time.
That's why part 5's on thin ice. Jordan's a little too
We
goofy.
gotta hurry. This car's smoking.
Jordan's a little too goofy looking.
Get in the car if I want to do another
Jolie's
level.
cool.
I love that every car that he seems to be in, every time I focus back in, is fucked.
What
Every
the
time.
fuck? The body's
I love
stuck.
it.
Oh no.
Absolutely love
What?
it. What's your favorite genre
I
to watch
murdered the
DSP
woman.
play?
She stood up. She rose from the dead.
It probably
What the fuck was
is. Shit,
Yes.
that's a question. It's probably got to be the driving
Sandbox,
games.
glitching
Like the
shit,
Need for
she
Speed
stands
games are
up.
classics. Like I think DSP's at his
It was
worst
on fire.
gameplay
But it
points
was
while
on
he has to be behind the wheel.
Going this way. This
He's
one's
terrible.
not
He's got
fire.
bad sight. His vision's
What? We
terrible.
got a homie too.
Oh shit, we got homies.
A homie as well.
Oh
as
hell
hoes.
yeah, dude!
Hoes and homies, homies and hoes.
Hell yeah!
What's going
See,
on?
DSP knows what's up.
Chaotic as hell right now.
DSP
Oh, shit.
gets it.
But that's the kind of energy you need for this whole playthrough. Yes, homies and hoes. This is chaotic. It's fun.
Yeah, just,
one's
you're
kinda easy
playing
to
a
open your
game,
box,
DSP.
right?
Did you forget that? This
Are
is
you
a
trying
game.
to
You're
get
supposed
the-
to
I've
just
been a
goof
couple, you
around.
didn't get
Man.
killed.
Chill out.
I mean, you got guys literally diving in front of your car trying to get out of the way while you're speeding through parking lots. Like, we're having fun here.
Yeah.
He's always so down and out about the money and upset about being bad at the game.
DSP just didn't have a good attitude, coach. And I know DSP says, no one cares if I change. But like, DSP, there was a time period where I could have changed you, and you're too late, man. I think I would have loved to have been DSP's friend in some ways, because then I can kind of manage him. Because
That's a crazy statement. You're
It
gonna do
is.
the PPP move?
it is, but yes, but I would be a PPP for benevolence, man.
Okay,
Because
that one was
as
not
DSP
You'd be a
got
wrangler
more
for
bitter,
good.
yeah, I would make him do fun stuff. I would make him do
I received
cool
100
stuff.
likes on the stream, which
Even if he's
means
trying
it's
to
time for a
make
bubble
DSP
blow.
shows underwear on stream.
Celebratory
Man,
bubble
get
blow.
that shit out of here. That's lame, man. That's childhood bullying crap, man. No, we need to get this dude. Hey,
That was
DSP,
kind of lame.
look, huge fan of your content. I've denounced all the detractors. You should get super drunk
That was much
before the
better.
stream. Trust me.
There you go, guys. Thank you for
I'm
your
not one of the
engagement
detractors anymore. You
and
can trust
support
me.
today.
Get super
Appreciate
hammered
that.
and play Way of the Samurai 2 on PlayStation 2.
And
we're gonna have gold. You guys will be excited to watch the streams and DSP's drunk off his ass playing Way of the Samurai.
Way of the Samurai will win over the entire internet. You,
It
you,
is-
have, you know the inside. Yeah.
Did you play them?
No.
How am I gonna pick up my kids now?
Man, you ought to play
I was
him.
just believing in your plan. I was
Well, I
manifesting.
appreciate that.
Oh, we
Yeah,
didn't
you
even
hyped
finish the
it.
first part. Like, we haven't
Wait, the
finished
Samurai's good. But I think you'll like it. It's a very unique game. It's a game that has multiple endings you can get. So your motivation is to get all the endings. But it's not like a terrifying amount. It's, I think, 8 different endings. And the game itself is relatively short if you beeline the endings. And it has a collection system where you want to collect swords and parts and styles and techniques and whatnot. You can build your own styles and swords and stuff. And so you kind of like samurai ninja maps depending on what you want to do.
Fucking bullshit.
And then you
How
do
is
all
that
the different
fun?
endings and whatnot.
How is that fun?
It's a
Fair,
fun
what's
game.
happened? There was
I would
no
love to see
fucking
DSP
way
play.
you
He
could have
would
stopped
hate
that.
it. He would absolutely hate
There
it.
was absolutely no way they could.
And that's always the thing. Anytime you're like, I would love to see DSP play my favorite game, he would hate it.
Yes.
He would hate every aspect of it. It's too complicated. He's too dense.
But I don't like the reasons for hatred.
God.
DSP hates games because he's not getting punished. I like when
Yep.
DSP hated games because he was losing his ass off. You know?
Well, even
Oh, it's
even
the
if it's not
introduction
about the
while
money,
going
it's
through
like, oh, I'm
Oh
bored,
my
and the
God,
boredom
this sucks.
boils
This
down
is the
to
one
like
that-
he hasn't made money or like
drove
the
all the
stream
fucking way
chat
over
is
here for
slow
nothing.
and he's gotta walk.
Yeah,
like
this
the
formula
Stalker
of
2
having to do this
specifically
grindy shit,
is
it's
a playthrough I think
fucking
about
garbage. It really
DSP
is.
having shitty reasons
just
for not
terrible
enjoying
shit.
something. Like he doesn't
The game
engage
should
with
not
half
be
of the
like this when you're
mechanics.
16 years
He
old.
doesn't care about the world or
Right,
or
but
like the
it's
moment
just-
to
it's
moment
really
gameplay.
annoying
He's
when
strictly
it's
there to get his check and go home and listen to the narrative like it's a story. And that's just not what it was ever about.
No.
But he'll get
So
on
here
stream
they
and
are.
hate on it all day
But-
long and
oh,
say it's
so there's no way
boring
to
and tell
know?
people
What
not
the
to
hell?
play it because it just again
is
was
this
never meant
nonsense?
for him.
No, it's not. There are things that are just not meant for
You
you.
have to
This dude
find
is
the
such a
person
piece
and
of
then take
shit.
them out with the appropriate weapons.
Because he
This is fucking
slanders
shit. I'm
games,
not
man.
doing
He
that.
does. He's a game reviewer. He
I'll
talks
never
all this
do. I'll
mad
never
shit
find
about
it.
games.
That's a
It's-
complete
no,
waste of
you're
everyone's
terrible.
He's a real
No wonder people say
gamer.
it's impossible.
I think that's a
John
comment
says
he
Hitman
said
this one is one of the
recently
most
that kind of
time-consuming
pissed me
activities
off.
ever.
Kind of pissed me off about him being a gamer.
You crazy, man? The
What was
derby's
I gonna
about to
say?
start.
Shit, I forgot
You're
what
just
pissed
standing
me off.
around out here. You could get really hurt.
I don't remember Derby
Don't mind
being
my
in
brother,
Saints
he's
Row
just
1.
being a pussy.
Yeah, I
Jump in
don't
the car,
either.
man. There ain't nothing
Watch
better
out,
than
dude.
smashing cars for money.
Okay.
I was worried for him too.
Compete in a
Yeah, I thought
nine-car
he was
demolition
gonna hit,
derby
'cause
to
that
save
happens
opponent
in
cars
those
to earn
cutscenes.
cash and respect.
I forgot
Yeah,
what
Saints
I
Row
was
2
gonna
would,
say.
or Saints Row wouldn't care. They'd have killed that guy right in front of you.
Oh, I remember what it was. The comment that he said that pissed me off recently was
Oh,
when
yeah.
he said that it is the detractor's fault. It was during this. You did a video of it. I watched your video. I love your videos.
That's a shame.
No, it's some great stuff. I love your videos. You're my favorite clip channel. You get right to the point. And yeah, DSP was saying that his reputation as a gamer and a voice for opinion on gaming was ruined by us. Bro, you suck. You suck. Every single game you hate. You hate everything. And you know why you hate them? Because you're bad at them. You're the last person I want to hear their opinion of.
And he advocates for the worst mechanics and the worst practices in gaming. Like he's actually the last person that anybody who genuinely enjoys video games should be like wanting to speak for them.
Yeah. Like, he is indicative of what's wrong with gaming. I don't want to hear this dude's opinion.
It you know, I hate to say it, but it's true. It's just the way she goes, bud.
What was it? He was playing Stalker, but I forget exactly what he said. I remember it standing out to me. Was he was trying to walk, he was trying to climb onto this building, but he kept circling the building trying to find the way out.
What the hell, man?
And then someone in chat says, do you want the game to just always tell you where to go? He said, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I want to say I remember seeing that same clip because he was having a particularly bad day in Stalker, and he was like, "Oh, all the fucking doors and
You know,
windows are
the
boarded
bottom
up. How
line
am I
is, again,
supposed to
I
get
can be
in?"
good
And
at
there was
games
somebody
if
else
I
in chat
want
that was
to.
like, "So it's like a post-apocalypse style scenario. Did you just want them to leave all the doors and windows open so that they could be shot at?"
Gross.
Yeah.
Like that, he genuinely wants the world to make less sense and be less cohesive simply so he's not inconvenienced.
No one should
Exactly.
stalk
And that's just
other
the worst
viewers online
attitude to
because you're
have
a
towards the
complete fucking
game.
Life loser
Yes.
who stalks other people on a stream who you don't know and have nothing to do with. You should go fuck off. And I just banned you. By
True.
Yeah.
I like that attitude.
Coomer Derek
I'm gonna catch
Subscribe
this
to the
on
channel? Okay,
demand later.
good for
Gonna
you.
stack up on Rainbow Six. Big ups, man.
Bye, Waffle Bunny.
Take care, man.
I seen somebody earlier asking if I was into Warhammer. Yes, I am. I read a lot of Warhammer in high school, the fantasy novel specifically, and then afterwards I read 40K, and then I watched much more videos on the internet.
You dropped
and
them.
I've played some
I
games.
dropped them anyway.
Okay, we're hating
Surprise, not
Warhammer
bad.
over there. I'm seeing it. Okay.
Get out of here. I'm just kidding. People. I can understand the appeal of Warhammer. Yeah, I can. But there's
Fuck,
one
that was a
thing,
turn?
and
Seriously?
it's not really Warhammer fans' fault, but I'm gonna make it your fault. Is that
That's fine. It usually is.
Dude, your models suck. You got some.
I don't play the game. I don't actually play the figurines. The
Okay,
tabletop.
never mind.
I will never. I
Okay,
will
good,
never.
good. Because that's my thing. Where like, you guys are paying this much money for this shit.
I would never. Hell no. My hobbies stay cheap for a reason. It's because I.
Well, I mean, it's you're not getting any bang for your buck. Because I thought about getting
Hell
some,
no.
and I looked up the prices and I looked up the instruction guides. And I said, I have to glue this entire thing together and paint it. No, I'm not.
Yeah,
doing
I don't
that.
like painting, so I would never.
Painting is mandatory. The Gundam model kits are better. Gundam model kits, you don't really have to paint them. They're all color separated, so you can have the default color. And it's none of that gluing shit. Not really, not anymore.
Bloody
Everything
murder.
kind of snaps into
Jeez,
into place.
14 bullets.
You don't need any
Yeah,
of
that's the
that.
way Snood made it sound. Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool as hell. And then you can do so much detailing
Yeah,
on
almost
top
no
of
health
it.
left, so I gotta
I
be
detail the
careful.
shit out of my models. I'm getting really good at it.
Speaking of cool as hell, real quick,
Okay.
I always love the
All right, Derek, I'll see you
interior
tonight.
sections
Fighting
for,
Yes.
Sounds
for
good.
Saints Row because they were so few and far between. It was
Yes.
always a treat to just be inside
Guys,
during a
never get enough
mission.
of me.
Absolutely,
I've
they were
had
cool.
more than my fill.
And they had some of those in
It's
the
over, girl.
multiplayer. You had
You're
these
not gonna be
enclosed
able to
areas
fuck
like
your
that.
way out of this one.
That's cute, sweetie.
And
That's just
Saints Row
precious.
2, the mall is so odd because of that reason as well, because it's
Yes.
like
How much
it's
of
a
a
very
boss fight?
strange interior the game doesn't typically have.
Time to die, bitch!
Yeah,
Please.
you could get a ninja outfit
Please
in
don't.
Saints Row 2.
You
Right,
can.
ninja.
Do yourself a
Well,
favor.
Well, because the
Ninja.
pirates and ninjas
There's
was
no-
a very frequent. Oh, okay. It
There's
was,
no
frequent
verses.
occurrence.
There's no verses.
Wow.
Ninjas were always superior. Do you know where that comes from?
She's a bitch.
The ninja versus
No.
pirate thing? I will go get it. I will show you.
That.
Fear Monarch.
Original.
Fucking owned, bitch.
Got the original. He just owned that bitch, by the way.
No
Rest in
save
peace.
point?
I believe that lady's name was Tanya. She was a bitch, for real, for real. All right, he's got the original.
Great, now I got low health.
So if you
Fuck.
go to
I'll take it.
go to my This Is How You Don't Play I
Would you
made,
like a
and
gift
go
wrap?
to about an
No,
hour
that's
and 7
okay.
minutes
Great.
in.
Let me run this.
There'll be an advertisement
Tight job
for
on that
the greatest
lab,
book
dog.
ever written, Real
We found
Ultimate
a memo
Power, the
saying the
official
Hector's
ninja book.
meeting with the Colombians
This is where the
tonight.
pirate versus
The amount
ninja
of
thing
firepower
came
that's
from.
going to be there just showing up and
This
rushing
book
them would be suicide.
describes
Take
it's basically
McManus
a
here
book
and
about
get
this
to the docks.
ADHD weird
Find a
kid,
nice tall building.
and he's really into
wait.
ninjas. I felt like it was
When Hector
written
makes
about
his
me.
move with the
I was really into
Colombians,
ninjas.
I said you related.
Shot.
You could feel it. You were like
Yeah,
connected
I-
spiritually.
Yeah, I was like, oh man, this dude gets it, man. He's out in the backyard swinging a wooden stick around being a ninja. All right, this guy's cool. But
Just like me.
I get the fuck out
hang
of
on,
there.
this guy.
Who knows what could
We'll
happen?
be ninjas together. But
Alright.
it's a very well written book. It's funny.
this.
You've never read a book like it. It reads like a diary, but it's entirely fictional. It's a fictional diary.
Shit.
And he writes little stories about ninjas kicking the shit out of people and
zero
stuff.
rating on
and,
fucking
and the way
thing
he
like
writes
this.
things,
That's
you're
neat.
also going to notice that I stole a
Rusty
lot of my
ass.
sense of humor from him. The
Scaffolding.
way he said
Why the
things,
fuck
be like,
would you
man,
go
this
with
guy
the
jumped
end
up
guard
super
and run
pissed,
right off
ready
and
to
die?
rock. Gonna carve your head off, stuff like that.
Very
He
lit.
described things over the top like that. And
Okay. So what are we doing?
yeah, it's a fantastic
hold
book.
on,
And
you-
in
oh,
it, he
not
discusses
done
that pirates are the crap daily crap. They think they're so great with their boats and their lasers. But it would take maybe 1 billion pirates to take out
King
one
there,
ninja.
draw distance
And the
equal
ninja would have to
mission.
have a head cold or something. I think I'm pretty close to the actual quote. I think I'm
That
most
was the
convinced to be right.
spawn of the whole meme.
Yeah, he made a couple of stories about ninjas kicking the shit out of pirates and whatnot. And they were pretty funny. And yeah, that's where it came from because people started making references to it in forum posts. And then people lost track of where it came from, and then it just became this ninja versus pirate debate, which is not a debate. The book settles the debate. It's an observation. It's
Yeah,
not
it
a
was
debate.
over from the beginning.
Yeah, the ninja
was
stated
never a
they're the
discussion.
crap,
It
they're the
didn't
crap.
fucking say that.
So-
It
Speaking
didn't
of
say
over
that
from
at
the
all.
beginning,
It said, "Oh, here's your
DSP not
targets.
waiting
Why
until
mark
the
fucking
deal
targets if
to
you're not
shoot the
supposed to
fucking
them
guys,
yet?"
despite it explicitly saying to do
Let me
that.
see. I want to see.
Okay.
Okay.
So what are we doing?
Because he climbs all the way to the
Wait,
top
oh,
of this
keep
building.
going?
I
which
like
is-
this mission for
and-
that reason. I like the parkour.
Yes. The parkour aspect of it is neat, but it can be annoying if, like, DSP, you don't know where the fuck you're going.
Yeah.
The king gonna have the draw distance.
He ran
to
around
do
for
this
ages,
mission?
by the way. Missed the fast forwarding on that.
Oh, okay. Well, thank goodness. I missed
Mid,
that.
quote unquote. I know everyone's crying
We're
about
gonna
it.
find out.
But yeah, literally says wait for the deal. What a good sound effect for the zoom in. And then he's godsmacked.
What's your favorite DSP game over?
It
Do
didn't
you have
fucking
one?
say that. It didn't say that at all. It
I don't
said,
think
here's
I
your
have one.
targets. Why
Oh,
mark the
man,
fucking
there's
The,
some
targets?
the
good
first one that
ones.
comes to mind is I never failed
Yeah.
the mission.
It's a damn good one.
In intros and outros and
It's a damn good one. Because he also slams the controller on the desk when he does it. So you get a rare DSP tantrum at the same time. That's what I need to do. As good
Are
PvP,
you a fucking
I'll say
retard?
DSP.
Positive
don't
chatter,
worry
give me
about it. I got
$2.
it
A genuine
covered.
question.
We'll
How
get
is
a
it after
bunch of
12 years
super cheap
you
knockoff
don't get that your
controllers.
audience, including your fans,
That
hate
way
it
you
when
can
you talk about
thrash
tips.
them all
Do you
day.
think you get more support if
Every
you didn't
time you get
mention it?
pissed, thrash
If
that
I
controller.
don't
I'll hand you a
mention
new
it
one.
at all, all right,
So, yo,
if I
some
didn't even
people, that's
mention
their
it at all,
shtick.
there'd
Yeah,
be a limited
DSP's
amount.
DSP's a clown with a
All right?
million
By
shticks who
mentioning it,
doesn't
by saying,
realize
hey,
he
there's
has
goals,
even
trying to
one.
get motivation. It can make someone who
That's
maybe
his variety.
saying,
I was
I'll
just
tip
having
later,
that
think,
conversation
I'll tip now.
today,
So now we
actually,
get
at
that goal
work.
right away.
That is
All
his
right?
variety.
Yeah, sitting on it
He's,
hurt me. If I just the entire stream
does
talking about it,
everything
yes,
like
then
2
I
or
agree
3
with you.
times
Thing
and
is, I don't
keeps
do that.
people's
Every
interest,
once in
and
a
then after
while,
that, no one gives a
I'll
fuck, and
talk
he makes
about
no
it.
money off of
Particularly
it.
today makes sense. Look how close we are to a big reward.
He
right?
could break
But
a
I'm not gonna
controller
sit
on a
and talk
stream.
about
People would be
everything.
entertained the first few times, and then by the 5th one, it'd be
No,
a
I'm
waste of
sorry, I'm
everyone's
not
time,
like
and he'd be crying
some
on stream that no one
ginormous
is
streamer
paying him money
who,
to
if
do
I
it
didn't
anymore.
mention
Yeah, that's
support
true.
and
He would have a
contributions, I would
half-life
just
for a
get
lot
it
of
no
stuff.
matter what.
But I think that
would
that's
not.
part of what the
You gotta
attitude would have to
understand, I
be.
wouldn't.
I'd have to
I'm not
basically
big
be
enough.
this dude's
You know,
complete
there was a
manager.
time
I'd have to
when
tell
I
him
was
how
so
to
big
save
on
his money
YouTube, I never
properly.
mentioned any contributions.
And
at
Yeah,
all
you would literally
without
have to
getting so many
wrangle.
views and so
Yes.
much
Like,
ad
that's not
revenue.
even, that is
More than
100%
paying for
accurate
everything in my
description. You
life,
would have to be
right?
his wrangler.
Times are long
Yes.
gone.
I would
And if
I
was a
would
giant
like to think I
streamer,
would do it for
like the
good.
people
I
you're
would be
thinking
the
of, who don't ever have
what's
to
his name,
mention
Mr.
it,
Beast.
then I would never have to mention
Or
it.
Mr.
I'm
Beast.
not.
Mr.
I'm a
Beast
small-time
is
guy trying to
human
make a living.
garbage.
So
He's
I
a
have to
garbage
mention
human
it.
being.
Yes,
I'm
he
sorry
is.
if you think
And
this
I,
is
but I
wrong.
would
I
be
would love
Mr.
to
Beast,
never
but
have to
for
mention
good.
it. I said this before.
You know,
Really, I would love to
I
just
would be
sit here and
telling
play games. Never mention
local
a
teachers, hey man,
contribution
can you do weird
but
food
that's
reviews,
not the
man?
life
Don't-
I
don't-
live.
don't
and
have
that's
fights in
not
the street. That's stupid.
What I was allowed to do. All right. At one
Yeah, have
point,
this
yeah, I
burger.
was
Tell me what you think of
making
it.
without everything. Crowd
Yo, I would
mention
love
anything,
World of
and it
Shirts
was nice.
telling me about
Admitted, those
food,
times
because
were
I'm
gone.
sure his taste
And
buds are
I had
fucked
to make peace
completely
with it.
from all that alcohol.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah,
He
which I
can't.
was
Dude, that dude's about to
you know,
die.
without ever do something.
Eventually.
He looks
What
like
can I
it.
do?
He's gonna
You know,
he's gonna have liver
either you sit
poisoning.
here and you try to
Something.
pretend like
DSP is
something's
just
not
gonna
real,
outlive
you know,
another
what do you deal
one.
with?
World of Teachers, is that the
So,
new
I'm
generation
sorry.
of locals? Because
Yeah,
we've been around.
we're annoyed.
Locals have existed
I mean,
long enough that
mentioning
there's now a
the
second
possibility of
generation of
contributing
them.
to the stream.
Yeah,
Well,
there's
I
like
am.
the TikTok
I wish I never had to
locals
mention
Yeah,
now.
the
They're a
TikTok
different
era.
breed.
If I didn't mention it,
Yeah.
it would be dramatic.
And they're-
Yeah, they're all.
Really
I
would.
think they're all like sick degenerates. In all
Yeah.
honesty,
You know, I gotta
not
make a
to
living.
not to
What want me to do?
separate the two or think
Not
you
pay my
know
bills,
look down
not
on
my
anybody,
house.
but
I have nowhere
your
to live because
Daniel
I can't
Larsons
fucking
don't even
afford
like
rent
compare. I
somewhere where
think to
can't
like
get
laughing
rent,
at
so I already have no
Spoonie.
credit. You know, like, what are
Yeah.
you talking about?
Like these dudes, they
Like, man,
their
Phil,
draw is
he
just
doesn't
that they're
get it.
sex
He loves
pests.
talking about money all the time.
And
Some
well,
of
yeah,
them,
DSP's
I
just
totally
a
don't
weird
just wanna
dude. That
chill
makes
with
him
you guys, have a
more
good time.
acceptable to
I want you
watch.
to
You know?
constantly talk about money, of course.
And,
That's the goal. My goal in
Yo,
life
he's
is
been
so much
crying
fun
about money for
me to
2
do that.
minutes
Like,
and
what
30
do you
What,
say?
what even was the complaint? I want to see it on the
What do you do?
text. Okay, I have to make peace with those things being gone. My fans have to step up and fully pay me because I destroyed my own image and earning potential. That's true, DSP. We didn't say the Jew jokes on Blip TV. I wasn't there, man. And the way he rationalized it makes it sound like he had no choice in the matter of becoming a content creator and then being one of the worst ones on the internet. Zero fault or accountability on DSP's end. Once again, DSP does something stupid, and his fans have to pay and make up for it. 100%. so much of this just, dude, you're dumb. This is what happens to dumb people who don't think out their plans.
Because he's sitting here crying about money, and people are like, well, you shouldn't bring it up all the time. And he's like, well, I have to bring it up all the time because I'm not popular anymore. You know, back in the day, that was the case, and it wasn't a big deal. But now I have to pay my bill, and the people don't show up, so I need your support. Like, he died on that mission and drove all the way back to the location, and is now going to do all of the parkour, all while on the same bank. That's just a crazy amount of time.
Like, what are you, fucking idiot? Of course I don't want to talk about it. I have to.
But yeah, I hate when he blames us for it and then says, well, it's your fault. You guys want to criticize me for begging, but you're the one who cost me all my job opportunities, so now I have to beg. What kind of mentality is that? You're a child, bro.
Yeah, it's the mentality of someone who will never take responsibility for themselves, which is incredibly embarrassing when you're 42, but...
Okay.
But I don't really care, DSP, if you succeed or not, because I don't think you ever can. You can't get out of your own way.
His own worst enemy.
I could never.
Always has been.
Right,
is he gonna do it right this time? You got money?
Right, so
you putting it on, are we succeeding? Is this a W?
I'm gonna say no. We're gonna get another segment up the rail, up the scaffolding. Oh shit, he did. Okay, damn.
Oh, he really did. Yeah, because this is the cutscene for...
I like the Carnales. They were cool too.
Hello.
They had style.
Hey, Victor. Mira, I'm in the middle of something. What?
What do you think of Cat?
Victor, listen to me very carefully. I don't give a fuck about the drugs. I don't give a fuck about Abuela.
I wish she wasn't a part of the content.
Mira, mujer, cállate el hocico. Who did this to my brother?
I wish we didn't even talk about it. I wish we didn't bring her up.
Okay, you're
That's
right.
his fault, man.
You deal with
He
the
wants to
Saints.
weaponize her. Okay.
Well, I didn't mean us as detractors. I mean him. Like,
No,
I wish he
I'm-
didn't do that because, yeah, he brings her up and then like, well, now
He
it's
throws her
topic.
under the bus all the time.
Moronic.
It's messed up how he treats
showing
his
you.
wife.
So stupid.
Always blaming her for everything. Dude, do that in front of people? Disrespectful, man. I never blame my wife in front of people.
So go to the docks.
I never really blame my wife.
Yeah, that is incredibly rude.
them all.
Yeah, I don't care what you think about the situation privately.
bulldozer?
Publicly,
Oh,
she probably didn't do anything wrong, right, sir? Right, sir?
Because you're failing as a husband. You're not protecting her. And if you throw her under the bus and say
These
Cat
people
broke the bus,
online that he knows will absolutely go in.
hey, these guys are funding this entire operation. I have to throw her under the bus. It's your fault.
You broke the vacuum, stupid. Don't break the vacuum next time.
I do think Cat's breaking the stuff down, but I think the context is different. I think that she just parkours around. So it's not that she's destroying the things because she's bad at it. She's destroying things because she's roughhousing. She's horseplaying. Horseplaying, there you go.
Dude, she did there.
She gets up on
I
top
feel
of
like
the
everything in that
dresser.
house is just poorly maintained. I think is the actual issue.
Yeah.
What is this
And because
bullshit?
she's the only one that does the things, like she is the one breaking them. Because if you don't use the thing, you can't break it, right? So
Right.
What a bunch of
I love
fucking
this path he's
assholes. How do you
taken,
do
by the
that?
way. Take the construction equipment in the roughest terrain possible, like it's a fucking 4x4. Genius, big brain.
How heavy do you think that thing is, GSP?
Why does this area
Well,
even
it's definitely not
exist?
fucking doing that.
That was incredibly stupid. How are you supposed to know which way to drive? There's no way you could possibly know which way to drive.
There's too much product for us to take. So go to the docks and make sure they can't move any of
I think
it.
And
DSP's...
that's,
Go ahead.
oh, I was just about to say, that's the other thing with this gameplay too, is like he's always so frustrated because he doesn't know the first time he does something when like there's
get
nothing wrong with
distracted.
failing in a game.
Yeah.
Like it's fun to experience the game. That's part of experiencing it. You're not supposed to beat every mission on the first try. Most of them probably,
How
yeah.
the fuck would I have known
But like
that?
sometimes you take the wrong
Indicators on
turn.
the other side. Would have never known that.
You have to know how to beat a game to beat a game. Otherwise, you just can't beat it.
What the fuck?
What the heck kind of logic is that?
I can't. It won't even look. It
Like you
doesn't
take the
work.
wrong turn, you pin yourself in during, you know, a
Push it.
heist mission, and then you get busted by the cops, and then you lost the mission. Like, you took the wrong turn. Take a different path next time. That's fine. That's gameplay, bud.
He's so terrified of failure.
The controls are horrid.
He's so terrified of failure that instead of new more understanding about it. He's just decided, no, I didn't fail.
Damn it, it goes right back to that poor attitude. He's not built for it.
It's a bum, man. It's straight up bum. Talk about how we ruined his reputation, man. I'm not ruining shit, man. Look at you. You're stupid as hell. Can't do anything. And you fell into the
right
drink.
Into the water. Right into the water.
And it's a mission critical vehicle, so oops.
Of course. Automatic L.
Ah, fantastic.
Jokes.
The Carnales got in another big shipment. There's too much product for us to
Man,
take.
he's strong.
So I'm going to be
That's
ordering
the
the
highlight of
DSP
the
puppet
game.
soon.
They can't move anything.
It's going to be happening soon. Very
Seriously.
soon. I'm
So well
excited.
designed.
Are you aware of
Pyramid.
this?
No.
The DSP puppet was this project I forget when it was. I was high as hell and I thought,
What the fuck?
it'd be fun to have a DSP puppet. Have them up there. Have them say stupid shit. Why not? Now I know two dudes have it. I forget the second guy's name. I'm sorry. But the first one I know is King, El Crimson King had a DSP puppet. And there's no competing with that one. That one's perfect because it's kind of a buggy puppet and that helps sell DSP. And art, it's masterpiece. And then there was another dude, he made one, but he doesn't do it that often. And recently he explained that he finds it hard to find himself in the mind space to do DSP puppet stuff. Or at least it's tiring to him. I hope I didn't
Understandably
misrepresent
so.
it. But me, dude, that's all I think about is just having DSP here with me watching the stream.
Oh, what the hell?
This fucking idiot
Yo.
sucks!
The truck turned
That's
in
if I
front
tried
of
to
me and
take
murdered
him
me.
out.
And that wasn't
Speaking
a
of
gang
pop-offs
member.
for the puppet.
That was just the
Mission
truck
failed.
turning in front of me
What?
and murdering me.
Huh?
What
You
the hell
guys
was
see
that?
No.
So this guy.
It'd basically just be because I'm
Why
doing
did
the
you-
DSP impression all the time
Well,
anyway. I
give
might
me
as
a
well
dollar
have
fifty. He's like,
him.
all right, here, what is the new membership
If I had a
goal?
dollar
The
for every time I
membership
said,
goal
huh,
is
what,
the
in a
biggest
day,
goal
I'd be a
ever.
fucking
Goal number
millionaire
one,
come the end of the week, I
members by the end of the
swear.
month.
Say,
Halloween
I have
Marathon,
enough
games chosen by both
decency, I guess,
Republic and
to
the
say
members.
it when I'm
Members
by
will pick their
myself.
own
But like, I'll be
game,
messing with
while
the
everyone else
printer
can pick
or
games as well.
working on a lock
Alright,
or
so
something
it could be
that's
horror, it could be anything.
that I gotta
Halloween
replace or something.
costume
And
during the event.
every
and
time when I'm
during
making
the
sure no
event.
one's here, I'm like,
Then,
what?
as
Dude,
an
the
added
lock won't
incentive
work.
bonus,
Wrong.
you can support the members by September 16th.
Just the smallest inconvenience.
There's a
My
double
first
reward.
reaction is,
Will be
huh?
a special reaction
It's never done that
They'll have it
before.
by the end
What?
of September.
Okay,
How
you
was I
know.
supposed to
Double reward
know?
for the Halloween Marathon and
It's
the
a
reactive
beginner's
event
trap.
that will happen.
And get
Now,
this,
get
you
the
guys.
2-1
The
goal.
coffee maker needed
Get your
more
2 goal.
water. I
Get your
mean,
2 goal.
how was I
Apparently-
supposed to know I was supposed to bring in my own water?
Well, we're gonna need to reach the water goal.
To Rob Gavigan and or other horror and dark themed
What the fuck
content
is he
for the
talking
Halloween
about?
month. So it's a double reward. Double. You get a double. and
Oh,
then
we're
a
double doubling rewards. Okay.
Alright. DSP, you still owe us a
What about
Halloween
tier 3
costume.
goal? Let's examine
He still
that
owes
and
us
see
a
if tier 1
Skittle,
and tier 2.
or a couple
No reason to
Skittles.
get that far ahead of ourselves. All right.
He also owes
Today
me
we
quite a
got
few
no memberships. We
suggestion
actually
box
lost. All we got to do
suggestions.
was re-upping them. That was it. So we literally lost memberships today. So we
What
gotta
are your
get
thoughts on
get
those?
remotivated to become members again.
I like
After a
watching
month
you
where
crash
everyone
randomly.
voted for you and it was really if it was
Yeah,
fucked-
that guy
fucked me
getting over really fucked him
you know,
over.
money-wise, really sucks.
Watch it.
Yeah.
Jesus. Never any breaks.
Oh
We
yeah.
don't need those. We
John
got
Nevers says
walls.
try RPG.
Once we
All
arrive, we'll
gas.
crash. You seem like a really fun dude to play games with and multiplayer and stuff like that.
I've been told the opposite.
Really? I feel like it would be a lot of fun playing Gundam Battle Operation 2 with you. I play with him both. He's pretty cool. With
I don't know
I don't know what that is. Playing games with them, but and both should be able to tell you I'm not fun to play games with them.
Why is that? I don't know.
I get aggressive in Call of Duty, that's for sure.
That's what's
I'm
happening
mad
when you
as
go
fuck.
40 and 1 or 302 and 3. He's some sort of super sweat. No, that's cool, man. But yeah, Gundam Battle Operation's fun because it's become my favorite genre of multiplayer games, or multiplayer games that are bullshit.
I went to
Because Dead by Daylight is bullshit. That game's terrible with its netcode and all this and that. That thing with Gundam Battle Operation.
Okay.
It makes me feel like DSP because I will dodge lasers, and what's cool is in that game you can see them whiz past your character,
Long killer did a dog
and then you
tip
still
and
take
says,
damage.
I got a torn
So you can be
rotator
DSP and say,
cuff.
"Dude, I
And
dodged that."
it's
Because you did.
That's
What? The
terrible.
hitbox is all
Really sorry.
wonky.
What?
Come on.
Oh man, this game fucking sucks. Why am I even playing this?
I know how bad it was.
That was actually pretty good.
I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope you get, good care
Fuck
for it.
this.
Do some
It's always scary when your impression comes out half decent. Luckily, I don't have that problem. But I know some detractors do.
I kind of have. I think the beauty of a good impression is to not try and sound exactly like it, and instead
I hope so.
highlight the weird things. For example, Imbo got me into Cumtown, and I really wish I could watch this clip, but it's got some pretty foul language, and I don't want people to think less of me because I found it funny. Too bad we're watching it. It's the impression of Phil Margera is the funniest shit. It's so funny I've just started stealing it. And
It's my bit now.
it's hey, if any of you any guests, and this goes for you because you're here, if you have
In his ass.
fun, weird field trip we could go on. Okay, so just kick back and enjoy the thought process that'll unfold before you.
I would love to do stolen valor videos, but it's like just a butch woman confronting trans people. You know, be like, "Oh, that's interesting. Where'd you serve? What
These guys were
bathrooms?"
actually DSP. They did actually
know?
shit on everyone.
Something like
Everyone got
that.
turned.
Oh, we had a pretty good one.
Oh yeah,
bathrooms.
it's fucking Jackass. It's
Yes.
Bam
We've been having a lot of
Margera.
fun with. Oh, I'm Bam Margera, and this is Sunken Phil's
I'm
dick.
sunken on Phil's dick while he's trying to sleep. But it's Jackass, and they take dick pills while in a skirt, and then they
Yes.
go into the women's bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
And so they have a really hard dick.
yeah.
And they're dressed like, and basically this is Jackass, and we're setting back the trans
Yo,
movement.
this is Jackass,
10 years.
and this is get trans people in trouble.
This is do what Republicans claim trans people actually do.
dick. I am a faggot. I can't wait to suck a dick.
So yeah, there's a lot of language here. I apologize.
It's a funny concept. It's a funny concept.
Bam Margera kick flipping into a woman's bathroom.
With his dick out. Yeah, I'm a fucking girl. Yeah,
I'm a girl trying to use the lady's piss pot.
It is evil Jackass.
Jackass will return
Yeah.
in a brief moment.
But the Phil Margera
Yeah, dude, I
impression
love
you
this
can hear in
new
a second.
Jackass reboot we're working on.
Yep.
We got Sunken Phil's dick.
Sunken Phil's dick.
There was something about Steve-O. Someone's fucking him in the ass and he's just throwing up.
Yeah. I'm Steve-O, and this is Have Gay Sex. I'm fucking Steve-O.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so those are the two we have so far. Or three, I guess.
Genius. This is what happens when you let the boys just riff back and forth.
Oh, come on, Bam. Get my fucking dick out of your mouth. I ain't trying to get my dick sucked.
That voice is best.
Come on, Bam. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I don't want to get my dick sucked right now.
Bam, I gotta work in the
Bam,
morning.
you know I gotta work in the morning. I ain't trying to get my dick sucked.
Fuck. This is gay Jackass, and this is put on blackface and sunk each other's dicks.
Yeah, you're watching gay Jackass, and this is racist gay guy. Come on, Bam. You're getting shoe polish all over my dunk. I ain't sure to get dunk all over my shoe polish.
Bam,
Bam, come on, Bam.
My balls
dink
are
all
totally,
over.
my balls look like plums. Bam.
Yeah, Bam.
All right, we're done. But yeah, that's the key to a good impression is that he doesn't actually really sound like Phil Margera at all, but he sounds like how you remember him. You want to watch JoJo?
Wow, there's so much I could do about
But
it.
yeah, I like
Wow, there's so much I can
I like
fucking
DSP
do
impression
about
where I've
this.
got it. I find it funny.
Fuck this.
I kind of can't criticize DSP for laughing at his own jokes because that's half the reason why I say things. Is because
Nothing I can do.
Well, the comedy's
Absolutely
always
nothing I
for
can do.
me. If you laugh, it's a byproduct.
Absolutely not a thing.
I did a good job. I entertained me. What's up?
Terrible.
But I should let him.
Well, guys, we're out of time.
What's
We'll
going
have
on,
to do this
DSP?
again.
Are we
We'll pick
done?
this up in a couple of days.
We're out of time.
A few
That's
days
it.
now, actually.
Yeah, DSP kind of looks pretty cool in this
I hope you
game.
enjoyed today's stream. and session of gameplay.
No, I
It
didn't
was
enjoy
fun,
this, but he begged the whole time.
albeit a bit annoying. Let's
Yo,
be
they had the
honest
audio
here.
player in the pause menu. I
for
forgot
some of
all
the stuff
about
the game
that. What a good
requires you to
idea.
do. But I don't
So
think
you could
there's
listen
much
to
that
music
can be done about
anywhere.
that. It's an outdated game. It's
I
16
remember they
years
had
old.
the
You know,
phone
it's a
system
16-year-old
in the first
game.
game.
There's
12
going to be
people.
limitations. There's going to be things that at that time
Yeah,
Yeah, that
we
was
thought
cool.
worked and was
They had
fun.
Easter eggs in there. If you
Today,
called
I don't
numbers,
think
you
so.
could get
Sorry,
like
I disagree that
zombie
grinding
versions of the
and
characters
doing
that
those
died in the
stronghold missions is
games.
fun. And obviously some of this stuff is absolutely
Hey, look, it's
ridiculous that
JoJo.
you just saw. I want to say thank you for
Okay,
this.
hold
It's
on.
JoJo.
I'll show you guys what's up. Can you guys see the mouse? All right, so this is Jonathan. He's a really cool dude. He's a very aristocratic Englishman, and he gets abilities to fight vampires. This dude is a goofy English dude, but he immigrates to the United States and becomes an even goofier American guy. And he basically dorks his way through various calamities. And then you got Jotaro. Jotaro is the coolest, and he puts Dio in his place. And Josuke is this kind of goofy school kid who goes on various adventures with his friends, but then they stumble on something bigger. And then Giorno's kind of lame. Giorno is a street bum, kind of, who turns into a mafioso to...
Oh, he goes from level 1 to level 100 mafia boss?
Yeah, exactly. That's the meme.
Okay.
Yeah, he does it. And I didn't really like Giorno. I thought he was kind of a boring character. And then we got Jolene, and Jolene's in prison for a crime she didn't commit, except she did
Wait, there's
commit
girl JoJo?
it. Yeah, Jolene Cujo. Yeah, she was a woman JoJo, because all their names shortened to JoJo.
Yeah.
And so she was convicted of a crime she committed, but it was kind of a frame-up job. And so she's in prison, and she has to break out of prison with her powers. And the prison knows about this because they also have some guards that have powers. So that's what's cool about that one. And then Johnny Joestar, it takes place in the same time as part 1. So it kind of like goes back and tells some side stories. Johnny, he's a paraplegic. He's Jade, except cooler than Jade by a little bit.
He's also got a gambling addiction, or
no, he doesn't have that, but he also doesn't have he does have a goofy Italian addiction, so I guess he's kind of like DSP and Jade. But so he's got to do this. He's paraplegic and he's really bummed out with life. But then when he has this random encounter with this dude and his legs start twitching, he decides to follow this guy on whatever it was he was doing. Well, it turns out that dude is entering a cross-country race. And so then it becomes that, he's following this dude. And then the last one, that's Josuke as well. It's a dude who comes up out of the ground and has total amnesia. Does not remember anything. And so it's
literally born of the earth.
Born of the earth. And a lady finds him, and she's, and that helps him get on his journey. But yeah, it's a very good story. And part 8 is one of those things where part 8 is where it got kind of heady. It got a little cerebral and weird. It was a good one. And then part 9, which part 8 is finished, so they don't have here. Part 9. So there's this kid, and he's in Hawaii. And his name is Jodio Joestar. And he's also a gangster, but he's more of a GTA gangster. He's actually selling drugs and stuff and posing with guns and stuff. So he joins up on this mission from his mafia boss or his gang leader, and it's turned into some complete bullshit. It was just supposed to be a simple robbery. JoJo's cool, man.
Stream.
It wasn't a simple robbery, though, apparently.
No, it all fell apart as soon as that rock started moving around.
They always do. Whenever they say it's a simple robbery, I'll tell you what, don't go.
No,
it was
for real.
rigged from the start.
If you're watching this on demand
I'm not
on
doing
YouTube,
that.
remember, things like
Give me
the
your
video,
most
leaving comments
complicated
helps. You can
delivery.
also support this channel by becoming a member,
Yeah,
which is
that
a
was
huge
probably
thing
the
this
safest.
month. Trying to hit the goal. Super thanks, tips, it all helps.
But
I'm not making money on the videos because there is
know
music
that you're
in them.
not
and they're
a
all
big
getting
fan of
claimed,
anime,
so.
especially
All right, guys, thank you so
pacing.
much.
That's
Till
another
next
reason why JoJo's good, is because it gets past one of the fundamental issues with anime. Is
Carlton
that you
Jr.
want the show to last for a long time,
$4.20.
but it
interesting.
can't get boring.
Someone will be trying to promote
And,
a game for you because you don't lie about games to avoid
Dragon Ball
trolls.
Z is
You have
guilty
to be
of that.
discreet.
It got boring
You seem
because
like you
more or less
organically check
every
that game
part,
out,
every arc
and
was the
have
same
to have
arc.
a ton of confidence.
And that's what it
Quality
looks like when you
seems
watch it
stressful.
from the
It
outside
wouldn't
looking
even
in. Like
matter,
you could catch
Carlton, there was this
100
one
different
time,
episodes, and all of them
that I
are
decided
going
to
to
play
feel
a
like
game
the
on a
same
whim.
thing
They
if you
really
don't
are.
watch
They're
it. And
very
you can't say
distinct
that
as
about
well.
other
Last year when I
other
played that YouTubers
franchises.
Like
No.
2 game,
You
So
know
I
right where you're
legitimately
at.
just
You're either
chose
at
that game
Goku
as a
doesn't
random
have
game to
enough
play.
power to beat the
There
big
was no
bad, or
promotion, there
Goku
was
is
no tie-in, I
actively
was getting
beating
paid
the
to
big
play
bad.
it.
That's
I just said I
that's
want to do
it.
something random, and I
Yeah,
saw
you've
it,
got
so I
a
bought it, and
coins
I played
flip
it.
every time you walk in on a
Okay.
Dragon Ball episode.
Mm.
That's how
No
it feels.
exaggeration.
JoJo
the
doesn't do
trolls
that because
went
it's about
to the
generations.
social
Once
media of the
part
people
3
who
is
made the
done,
game
Jotaro,
and
no
trolled
longer
to
main
say,
character. Who's your next main character?
Why are you doing
Josuke,
a
his
promotion
uncle,
with Dark
weirdly
Side
enough.
Phil?
That'll explain it.
Why are you doing this? Why are you paying him to play your game?
Let's see his adventure.
You know, why is this happening? He doesn't deserve promotion. Don't you know he's a terrible
Oh my God,
person?
are we still on this
Don't you know he's
crybaby
an
ass
awful
sermon?
content creator? Don't you know he's a racist,
We're crying the whole
sexist, a
playthrough.
bigot?
It was
He's
an
this,
error.
He's that.
Baby,
And
I
of
hate
course,
this guy. I
spams
can't believe you like
them
this dude.
with literally
He's complaining
every
about
negative meme
sponsorship,
about
something
me
he
and
just
everything on
talked
the
about
internet.
again the other day. We
So,
never stopped talking about
they
the same like
literally
5
said, "We'll get back
subjects.
to
It's
you on
annoying,
this."
man.
And then they responded, and they were
It's
like,
crazy
"We don't
how
have any
cyclical the
promotion
whole
with Dark
thing
Side
is
Phil.
all
What
the
are you
time.
talking
It
about?
is. It's some
Why are
sort
you
of
attacking him?"
Dharmaism or
To which they said, "Oh, you're
Dharmaism.
lying.
What's it called when
You're
the
definitely
Hindus
paying him to play
engage
your
in
game. He
circular
wouldn't
kind
play
of
your game
meditations?
otherwise." To which they were like,
Yes, here's
"We legitimately don't have
same
any
shit,
association
like a,
with the guy. Leave us alone."
Sand drawing thing. What's it called?
Now here's the thing.
I'm not sure. I'm
What
not
if they
cultured
actually
enough.
did have an
The
association
Mandela
with
or
me?
something? I guess it's
Then
called
they
that,
probably
or-
would have dropped it. Do you see?
Donatello?
So I didn't even have an association.
Yeah,
with the game company,
Donatello would
but because
know.
these
Who's your
people
favorite
went to the
character?
Raptor
Like
company,
style.
they actually looked
Raphael.
into it
Okay,
anyway,
great answer. Very
just
good.
in case.
Raphael's
He's so
Because
cool.
they didn't want to have that level
He's so
of
cool.
harassment.
Raphael effect.
And
Do
Cut
you
my
know about the
teeth on
Raphael
his
effect?
edge.
The
I know what?
Raphael effect. Do you
Oh.
know of it?
Oh no.
I
Damn,
don't know
okay,
too
I'm
much
aging
about
it.
Canada's
I'm
sports
innovating
and
this
Canadian things.
concept.
I can't really
I'm
comment
gonna
on
write it
that.
down someday and put it on Know Your Meme. And I'll know if you steal it. The Raphael effect is the character that creates the most problems in the series is the coolest character in the series.
Well, let me tell you,
Raphael
that
causes
forced
90% of their
euthanasia,
damn problems by
worst
running
kind of
off and being a
euthanasia.
dumbass. But he's still too damn
The
cool.
one that you're forced into is always the worst.
He's
Nope.
got an edge to him.
Wow.
Like
Okay.
he's got a hot head.
Kill yourself, idiot.
Mandingo effect? I don't know about that. That sounds Derek related.
It does sound
Alright,
Derek
now the problem
related.
is they chase you, and they wreck your car really badly.
Yeah. That's how that works, Bill.
Maybe we have this car's really fast now though, because it's one of theirs. So maybe we'll have a chance to outrun them because it's their car.
No, that's not how
So
the
we're going the
mechanics
same
work in the
speed
game.
as their vehicle, so maybe they can't catch us.
You want to play
Because
chess?
the problem was before I was using a shitty car. No, look, it's rubber banding.
I just don't have
They
any
rubber
strategy.
band. How fucking
There,
dumb is
ooh,
that?
that was
They
nice,
rubber
Bill. That was
band
actually
their
pretty
car.
sweet.
Jesus, can you do it again?
See that? So they still catch up to you anyway.
I like
Even though
that
you're the
he
same
really
car,
wanted the
you should
game to
have the
just
same
let him
max
get
speed
away
now. They
because
should have no
they're
chance to
using the
catch up
same
to you.
vehicle. He
They
wanted
still
to
catch
just
up to
be
you anyway.
locked at the same speed.
Yeah.
He
Even
didn't
though
want
you're
any
supposed to spin the
gameplay.
camera out and shoot
I
him.
didn't see much of it.
Yeah, he's
But
supposed to be
podcast
having
with
fun
Derek,
and
no.
enjoying the
Derek
gameplay
says the rim looks
mechanics.
realistic, and not really, but it's nice to
It's
have weather
supposed to be
effects.
immersion. It's supposed to
In a
make you
low-graph
turn
system,
to
you
that
just got
role
a
where you have to
PS5,
turn around,
which is
shoot a guy, and then look
You got
back
a
occasionally.
PS5, you managed to
Didn't
buy
wanna
one
do it.
online. I think he's
And
getting
you're
it
like
later this
all
week.
over the
That's cool.
road,
Did
and
you
maybe
do
you're
that?
crashing into other cars,
Ali
but
Boss is
because
gonna
you
say,
are
"I
killing
pressed
these people, like you're not
No, I
taking as
can't
much
say that.
damage from the
And those are
gunfire.
good.
It's a weigh
That
and
is
balance
pretty
thing, and he just doesn't engage with it at all.
No.
Thunderbolts and lights.
DSP is
very
kind of too
distracting.
stupid to do things. I don't mean that. I'm kind of mean it as an
Gifted
excuse.
memberships, it was-
This man is so low function. He can't do anything.
Excuse me.
He can't walk and shoot bubblegum. He definitely can't drive and shoot the gun at the same time either. While
No, it's
moving the
too
camera,
hard.
are you insane?
What is all this, Phil?
Excuse me.
Ah, very good.
Weird.
I hate dying clown mode. Dying clown mode is the worst. All that shit.
I have no healing
So I'm
items.
thinking you better groan
Where
like
the hell
that
did
when
they
you
go?
actually die.
They're inside?
When he inevitably croaks on stream and he
on the
loses
other
his
side
channel,
Where do you see DSP? Realistic.
croaking on stream,
Win.
Holy crap.
that's for God, not me, boss.
But I mean, like, how many years do you think, given his trajectory of living condition and how much he takes
Oh
care
my
of himself,
God.
I don't think he's gonna live that long.
I give him at least till 60.
Oh no!
Yeah, I can see
I
60.
can't see!
He's 42
No.
now. I'm not thinking further than 18 years ahead. That seems like too much foresight for
Dude, I
me.
couldn't tell what was going on. That was
Life don't
I
work
don't
that
see
way.
DSP streaming
I
at
couldn't see
80.
anything.
It's just not possible.
I couldn't tell what was
This
going
dude
on. It
would-
was too chaotic. It's
He
too
would
much
have to
going
die
on.
before then, right?
Wow.
This guy who doesn't even move around his house, he
Thank you,
just kind
Wendy
of
420,
shimmies.
for becoming a channel member. I appreciate that, Wendy.
You can game
That was
from
really
the wheelchair. chair, brother.
I
Gotta do the
guess
whole
we're gonna have to
thing
make his room. That's gonna be the next couple bags.
I mean,
Okay, no, we're good.
Do
we
I
gotta,
even have
we gotta,
to
we gotta
comment
pitch.
on how fucking stupid
Oh,
that
absolutely.
was?
Can you imagine the
even need
goals
to
where we
comment?
move the setup downstairs because he doesn't want to install an acorn lift?
Seriously,
Can you
what am I supposed to
imagine
do
the
differently
goal
there?
to install an
Damn it,
acorn
what's
lift to
happening?
get up to the office?
Yep. Man, if he begged for it, he was making somebody people's problem. Do you guys know that Cat has to carry me up the stairs? I guess you guys just don't care about my wife.
It would be like a Game of Thrones Hodor style situation.
Yeah.
She'd be like carrying disabled little gaunt Phil.
Okay.
I want her to come crashing into the room and just pick him up and put him on her back. Alright, guys, see you next stream.
By pouring a 40-ounce over his body.
No, dude. That office isn't wheelchair accessible. It isn't. Well, it is. They're accessible through the PayPal.
So Victor's car is where? Out front?
That was
Well,
funny.
no, because so we install the lift,
Again?
right? And then like the
Why
lift
force your
becomes
pussy?
like inaccessible or it doesn't work anymore. It's on the fritz. It was a waste of time. Shitty lift developers. So now we have to buy a new TV to go downstairs in the living room so we can stream from there instead. And also we need a new couch and a new speaker setup because
man.
I don't want
did
like a
nothing
shitty
wrong.
sound
I did
guy. It's like I'm
everything
here to have
correct.
fun and relax. Like we can beg forever. There's infinite things to beg for. If we change location, oh my god.
Well, also back to me back, man. I'm coming to the comment. You guys just must want me to suffer.
Double kill.
Like, this dude has no shame. You don't get that pathetic.
Right.
The shotgun's really good.
Dude, you're right, man. Holy shit, he's got enough funding goals to last him the rest of his life. Which may come soon.
And it doesn't even matter if they really buy into it because they do eventually anyway.
Yeah.
Like the snack thing. They didn't want that. And then he's finishing it up. He's like, oh, I got a couple more. Maybe I'll buy like a European one for next time. They didn't like the first one. Why are you spending more money on this?
Lit on fire.
That's stupid, man. This guy's terrible. I can see something. I want to add a little bit of humor because your prediction is too accurate and too dark. Okay, I took the wind out of my sails. Okay, so he gets the wheelchair lift thing, right?
The former
The
king of
chairlift.
Iran, and also
for some reason it breaks because whatever it breaks, and so it's
his
stuck
wife wrote
down
on
there
it
at the
one
bottom.
time, and the weight limit was not high enough.
Yeah,
Go
something like
ahead.
that. Or he accidentally jammed something in one of the gears and it broke on the way down. And so it's kind of stuck, not quite at the last position, but kind of halfway up the stairs, and you can see it at all times. I want his stream setup to show his broken wheelchair ramp.
He puts the trash bag over it like he did his broken toilet.
Yeah, there you go. Go look at that.
Oh, why? So I just put a trash bag over it to cover it up. Like, no one's going to use it. It doesn't matter. And it's been sitting like that for the last 7 years.
No, I'm telling you, these guys. And this whole session we just did discussing that topic. If he listened to that, he would be mad at us, but why? Those are very realistic predictions, DSP. You should do something about that.
What is this?
Now.
And it's not based off of anything other than watching his content.
He's always felt like it's impossible to know the future, but you can give your best guess.
This is terrible. Are you kidding me?
We also had that entire conversation. He has been on this same mission.
Man, I want to play this game again. I should play it the next time I'm doing a retro Xbox 360 stream.
I like to catch those. You be playing some games that I forget exist.
And a beginning.
And I wanted to ask you that.
How about that?
I'm sorry, I've just kind of picked up that you're a little bit younger than me. And I was curious, what was in your opinion, the best console?
What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing?
It looks like you're running off to get killed.
That's hard. I would have to say 360, just because those years were more important to me. But I could see an argument for like the PS2, like original Xbox GameCube style era, whichever one that is. I could see that argument. But
Yeah, same. I get why
finally got
people
around to
say that
playing the
PlayStation 2
Island
era was the
DLC,
best,
a
and
great
the
game, and I'm
PlayStation
glad I
2 had
get
the
to
most
get back
good
to.
games,
Yes,
which it
for
kind of did.
Ghost of
But
Tsushima.
also,
It does
The
kind of,
DLC is
yeah.
quite good.
360 had
I
it beat
agree.
because nearly every
Call of
game
Duty
was
is the
pretty
dude's
damn
built
good.
like a Terminator. That's right. He's on fire
better
and he's
ratio.
full of lead. He's still running around.
And
There was just the multiplayer for the
All right, I'm gonna
Xbox
assume
completely
this
changed
is the
how video
final
games
boss on
played
Knowledge
for
Vision,
me, and
But I
Yes.
don't have enough fucking respect. God,
the amount of
kidding.
like people like I
Come
made
on.
friends with, and the
I don't
experiences
have
I
enough
had
respect.
online in the fun
They're
game
getting
modes that we
these
played
skills.
together, and we made up in our heads, and I like you can't recreate that on
Nobody
the
cares. Shut
PS2.
up.
No, you can't replicate it now.
Well,
Not
that's
really.
true. Yeah.
A lot of the games don't have
Bad
the
stuff.
necessary infrastructure to really customize your gameplay anymore. Like, how many games really
Payday
have
3
customized?
launched without
Oh, the CD right
a
there.
microphone
Yeah.
ability at all, which is a crime.
Yeah.
Speaking of it being Payday, a crime.
We're already
Payday
on
3
the
or
other
Payday
side.
1?
Payday 3 launched without microphone access at all.
That's
it might
trash.
still be that way. I genuinely don't know.
It's trash. Turn that shit off.
I want to say that Battlefield 2042 launched
Wow,
like
these are
that as
fucking
well.
hard.
Trash. Turn it off. Oh, damn.
Yeah, that's
This shit is
it's
hard.
crazy.
Game's not hard, it is, man.
He ran away like maximum
This game
speed.
is
I
not
didn't have a
hard.
chance to catch
Bro, it's
him
not
at all.
hard.
Some of those like drug dealing missions where you gotta escort the drug dealer, some of those do get kind of frustrating with the amount of people that are shooting at you, but if you're a half decent shot, like it's totally doable.
Yeah.
Also, I am a wanted man. I can see that. You did not pay your taxes.
Let's give this a try.
That's the weird I'm looking for, man. That
Car
was weird.
smoking.
Yeah, I'm gonna play this on next. I think my next one is going to be PlayStation 2, and the one after that's gonna be 360.
How would I get 2 seconds of airtime?
Maybe I
How the
should
fuck
do
am I
something.
gonna do that?
I'll figure
We
it out.
could just say it was a prosthetic.
I have no idea. I need a jump. How do I know where there's a jump? The game's not gonna tell me.
Then when the
How am I gonna
IRS
fucking know? This is
DSP.
stupid.
I feel like that's a good
How do
one.
I get-
I feel like this right here.
I have no 2 seconds of airtime. How the fuck am I gonna do that?
So I think this right here, this should be just screenshotted forever. That's a perfect screenshot.
DSP's permanent objective evade the IRS.
The DSP simulator has that as a core objective at all times.
And he wakes up, that's the first
no idea.
notification he
How do I know
receives.
where
Evade
there's a
the
jump?
IRS.
The game's not gonna tell
It's an
me.
ongoing mission
How am I
every
gonna
day.
fucking know? This is
It's
stupid.
like the words materialize in front
How
of
do
his
I get-
face.
No, this is so bad. Just randomly get 2 seconds of airtime without the game ever telling
I
me
almost
where
want to
there's a
imagine it
How
comes
the
up
fuck
like
do
an
I do that?
objective in Fallout. It just briefly comes up.
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
it
that's
just
what I'm
disappears.
envisioning. Is the HUD, it just pops up.
Oh, you've got to be joking.
Optional stream today. Like,
I think that'd be a fun art project for someone who's far more gifted in this particular field. But I would love to see an animation of life through DSP's POV, but kind of make it in the vein of if he was an RPG character. What does his notification say? Where's his waypoints? What are those saying? You know? Beg
Well,
for money upstairs. Okay.
I had
thought
thoughts
that
like
was
that when
I
I
really
was
did. I thought
doing
that
the
was the
layout
car.
for the way that my videos look now, and there's so many ideas that I have, and the second that I start to work on them, I
Yeah,
have
I'm
4
pretty
more
fucked. I don't know how to
ideas,
get-
and then I
I
run
don't know
out
how to
of
get the airtime
time.
I need.
Yep.
Like that's the experience of trying to put together like
This is incredibly
I guess
stupid.
something that I'm proud of in the content, but like specifically with the RPG thing, like I want to come up with items that DSP uses and then give them like a brief description in like a old school RPG way. I think that's a fun way to
I want to do
deliver.
Dark Souls explanation of his items. But yeah, yours is good. I like that.
Yeah, something
Fuck
like
this.
that,
These
right?
higher level ones are terrible.
But every time I
How
go
the
to
fuck
start
do I know
doing
where to
something
get
like
airtime,
that,
you
it's also
dumb
like,
fucking
all
game?
right, so
You
it's
don't even tell me where to go.
you know,
I
you still got to do the
memorized goddamn
thumbnail, you
fucking
still got to
map.
put all of this
Stupid
together, you
idiots.
got to do the
How the
intro, the
fuck would
outro,
I
then
know
it's like
where to
all of these
jump?
things stack up, and it's like, okay, I didn't do the
That's
thing I wanted
incredibly
to do.
poorly
I
done.
disagree with all that. I disagree
Really
with all that. You
fucking
can just hop
stupid.
right in. Just show us what's happened. You know? You don't have to provide that much context because you can do it in the video description and say, hey, this is DSP,
Well, try
you
mayhem.
know, smoking crack, you know, something, whatever. And,
I like the
Hills. I don't know where the fuck the
the
hills
cap
are.
off. Like I
How the
like the
fuck would I know where
structure.
the
I'm a
hills are? Now
structured
I'm
style,
smoke
so when I
drinking.
see the content
How would
like
I know where the
that,
hills
and I
are?
always try and make
We haven't even
content
gone
for
to them
me
in the
because if
whole
I
game.
would watch it, then I think somebody else would watch it. That's always
that's good.
been
That's a good system.
the idea.
Stupid shit. It does.
I've got
take
it.
That's why I
a lot of
watch.
time into it.
What's up?
I watch all the
Waste your
videos
fucking
back
time.
specifically because like if I
Oh,
don't
you
like
just
something, I'm
wasted
taking
5
the
to 10
fuck
minutes of
out.
your gameplay
I'm
for
my
today
own
because the game is
viewer.
stupid. It randomly
I
adds
get you on
an
that.
objective. There's no way you could know how to.
I
do
try
it.
to entertain myself. I upload videos that seem really hyper specific, but I just thought it was kind of interesting. There's a video on my channel called DSP is Negative.
I don't like having
And
to grind
it's
for
not
this
really
fucking
anything
notoriety
too
to
deep or
begin with.
elaborate.
It's really shitty.
DSP was presented with a
Yeah.
question that was fairly neutral.
It's such a
and
waste of
it's
time
not supposed to be
to be doing
negative.
meaningful
I
stuff
thought
in
it
the
was
game.
weird because you have plenty of positive things you could have said about that, but not how it works. Right for that.
Yeah, sometimes it's the little things with DSP like that where like there's just no reason he had to be like that.
What the fuck? Disgusting.
Sorry.
What's
about
disgusting?
That.
Very
DSP?
upset.
Got a little work for you. Until I
Fake
opened this
outrage.
club, I was a nobody.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Stop written.
Holy fuck, dude. There we go.
I can't even imagine the context.
Spraying grenades at
Fun
fences,
guy.
trash, and all types of stuff on the side of the street.
I want to do another couple of the
So an anonymous
DSP
$1.50
ASMR
says, I don't know
videos.
if anyone told you the good news. Kiwi Farms
What?
is officially 100% dead, possibly for
What?
good. They were dropped by Cloudflare and their Russian host. Here's for another group of nut jobs that you have outlived. I
All
talked
right,
about this
there
the
he
other
goes.
day.
I'll live
First
in
of all,
another one.
How'd that turn out, by the way, DSP?
They may not be gone
Josh
for good.
Moon is
They
still
may come
seething
back
to this
somewhere
day.
else.
Yep.
A place
Obviously.
that literally has no morality and doesn't give a
tomorrow.
fuck
Probably not
about
gonna
what
be
they
streaming
host.
anything.
Okay?
I want to make sure I
So
check
don't
in with
say,
my wife.
I don't
She
want to
might
like
want to
dance
do
around in
something.
victory or anything
I
like
can't
that. I
think of
just
anything I need
don't.
to do.
Okay?
But,
But here's what I have to say. All
what's up?
right? Not everyone at sites like that is bad, but at the very same time, that website was a place that literally attacked innocent people for no reason. I'm not talking about,
Yep,
it was
no reason.
attacking
They just
content
got on
creators or
there.
people on the internet who are
They'd
harmful.
go
I mean,
ape
like,
shit.
for example,
They would pick random people in the phone.
oh, I
book.
don't like someone, so I'm going to go ahead
Yeah.
and I'm going to
All the
This guy-
time.
dox and
He's getting
attack
it forever.
everyone around them. That has literally
They'd scroll through
nothing
random
whatsoever to do
Facebook
with
profiles
them.
and just pick one.
All right?
And
People that have nothing to do with me or my wife got doxxed as a result of that website existing. And the only thing you can really do about it is ignore it. Because if you pay any attention
Are you talking
to it,
about when
they
his
think that they,
supporters
like,
got
legitimized what
doxxed?
they did.
Oh,
But
and DSP's
literally
given them
shit
the
on
best
there is
advice
so
that he
toxic
could,
and
which is
evil.
just don't
Why
put
are you
your
doxing people that have
information out
nothing to do
there.
with anything? They dox people. Like,
It
all these
doesn't
people
get any
really
more
get
simple
fulfilled.
than
I don't
that,
even know
especially
these
if you're going to
people
involve
doxing.
yourself in
I don't even know who
This
they
is good
are.
advice in
DSP
general.
business.
And on top of that,
It's just good.
I'm sitting here on a
It's a
content
good
creator
idea
stream
in
and I
general
support
to
them.
try to
Dox
remain
that
as
person.
anonymous as possible.
Why?
Only
Just because
DSP
they
would disagree
decided
with that.
to contribute to someone that they like, what gives you the fucking right to try to dox them and ruin their life, and then condone that other people go harass them? Because that's exactly what it was. It was
I
people
also
who
don't know
would
how
circle
much
jerk each other around,
never mind,
encouraging that kind of
sure?
toxic,
Yep.
fucked up behavior.
Good.
And it's like, listen, you guys know me and my stance on being razzed.
Listen,
on the
look here,
I said to
look,
you guys, now my
listen.
stance is
Veering
this.
offline.
Do whatever you want. Take my content, make fun of me, right? Make things I don't play.
That has to be one of the top 10 greatest
Stupid
freakouts
free
online.
streams. What
That's
am
a
I gonna do?
damn
I don't
good one.
care. I'm not gonna take it down. I'm not gonna do copyright claims
It-
against
it is
Yeah,
absolutely
something pisses me off every once in a
iconic.
while.
Look here!
Slanderous, I'll
Look,
tell you.
listen!
You're gonna see all the shit that
I like the
happens now.
controller
People
dropping
talking
for
bullshit,
it, because then you
that's
know it's
all.
serious.
You know,
This is about to
and
yell.
what they say is based on a nugget of
Yeah,
truth
he's
to a
rubbing
giant
it up. He's
slanderous
getting ready.
campaign.
His pop off
Right?
is now.
And I think my
He's
fans know
he's
that.
taking the safety
Because
up,
people are
but you're
just
getting
dumb.
it
They
now.
believe every piece of drama, and so they fucking make shit up constantly.
I don't
right?
make. Well, I actually
Now,
do. I'm probably
go
the detractor who makes up
God
the
damn it,
most
go
shit
away
about
before I
Phil
get the
because
bonus.
technically I did.
So,
I always
the thing
slander
is,
this guy.
Sadly,
I say this dude is
you know,
Frankenstein.
this
or
now is
whatever,
like, oh,
you know?
we're safe to do whatever we want. Because someone doesn't like this
I
person.
like this
But yeah,
brand.
well, he is
Let's literally
actually a
harass them and
genetic
everyone
like
around them. It has nothing to
mutation
do
of
with
an
them.
anomaly.
Let's
I
find
think
their
he's the
family, let's
next
dox their
wave
family.
of humanity.
Let's go,
But
let's find out
thankfully
what
he
they
cornered
were.
himself
Let's
off and
dox
went
this, let's
extinct.
dox that.
DSP
You know what
is
I
the
mean? Like,
last of his
there's an
species and
extent
also
to
the
which it's
first.
acceptable. You want to troll
He's the
someone
missing
on
link
Twitter
the
or
whole
internet or
time.
whatever. Yeah, that's one thing. But the shit that they do is
Hello,
so heinous.
Toxicus.
Hurting people, innocent people. Has
I don't
nothing
know.
whatsoever to do with the subject matter. Just to say, oh, look, we got someone else, we got someone else.
Acrophiliacus.
So what? How did you
Yeah,
hurt
yeah,
the person
yeah.
you're intending to hurt by doing what you just did?
He's working. He's
You know what I mean? Like, think
workshopping.
about
You
it.
can
Someone
hear
who
the
finds
joke
a quarter
coming
who
together.
they doxed. You didn't hurt me.
Acrophiliacus. You
And that's
get
a quarter,
Actoline.
you know, let's just say that that's
Acrophiliacus.
gonna
Damn it,
necessarily
something
be
like that.
anything
You guys better be ready on
All
the
you've done
next
is
stream.
temporarily
Len's gonna come in
lose
hot and
someone's
heavy
life.
with
Yeah, guys, what's DSP?
He's gonna with a
Doesn't make any
finished
sense.
joke.
Because the act activities on that site literally were so
Do
toxic.
you think DSP knows any of that
And
stuff?
it didn't make any sense. It wasn't like they were
Doesn't
getting
know
the
what
end
stuff.
of what they wanted.
So
you know what I'm
you got
saying? They
detractors
didn't-
like Bro
they didn't get
and
the
some
end
of
of
the
what they
others
wanted.
who really
People they
criticize
were harassing
DSP's
on that site.
physical development.
It
And
wasn't
they
like
say
they were
that it
making
is
any
a
changes
thing
to them or
of
nothing. They were just fucked up
health
people doing
and
fucked up
fitness
things 'cause
to
they
make
felt they
sure
could get
you're
away with
fit.
it. You know,
To which
and
I
again,
100%
not the whole
agree
site.
and will not
That's,
follow.
that's what happens
I'm
when
a
a few
fat
bad
guy and I'm
apples
staying
permeate, and I hate to say
But
it.
along in that same vein of throughout
The guy who
thought, I
owned
also
that
feel
site,
that about DSP's
his
intellectual
stance, I guess, was
capacity.
everything
This dude
should be free
be
on the
reading
internet.
books
Everything
regularly.
free
He
of
should be
everything.
pushing
Free
his
speech.
mind all the time.
You know,
brain
that's all
wastes
well
away
and
just
good,
like
but
a
what about
muscle.
if your life was ruined by it?
Yeah,
right?
his
Seriously.
lifestyle is
What if your
sedentary
life
not
ended up
only
being ruined
physically but
by what
mentally
people
as
were saying
well.
and doing on the
Yes.
internet? I guarantee you they were different fucking
Socially,
addicts.
mentally,
The thing is,
physically,
I'm immune to it 'cause I'm the one
in every
coaching it,
capacity,
so no one
he's
does
never
this to me,
challenged.
right?
He's never really
Like, dude,
pressed
how
on
fucked
anything.
is-
He doesn't have to think very hard.
so in the subject, I don't
Even
really
the
feel like
video
I-
games are getting
I
easier by the day.
explained
He
myself
does
enough 'cause I was
easier
doing
and easier,
activity there,
sloppier
okay?
content that requires
Listen,
less and
there's a
less
difference between-
effort.
I'm a public
Yeah,
figure
no,
on the
100%.
internet, and I
He's
put myself out
mentally
there to
inept
be
because he
trolled,
wants to be and because
okay?
he's lazy.
Make fun of my
and the
streams,
world
make
has
fun
let
of
him
my
do
content,
that.
Make fun of how I look,
Which
how I
I
act,
can't blame
right?
the world
The moment you
for,
take
but
it
like that's
from
his
that person's
lot.
public content
But
to the private life.
I don't
is
think
when
it
you've
should have
gone too
been
far,
that
in my
way.
opinion.
100%.
Things that happen behind the
Fantastically
scenes in my
said.
life are no
That
one's
was
business.
poetry right there. I
Yet,
hope you all were
what
writing
they
that
do is
down.
They take that shit and then they try to blow it up.
good.
For example,
It's well
my
said,
wife has never done
Alice.
anything to anyone on the internet ever.
Damn,
Yet
okay,
they're
well,
constantly harassing her.
Subject
you know,
over.
I didn't
You
mean to
completed
steal all
it.
the
No,
words.
you-
I didn't mean
nothing to do with our
You,
life.
you walked through
Seriously,
the
like, they bring
entire
up
line
people
of
who we
thought
don't
that
even
could have
talk
been
to and
arrived
have no
at.
affiliation with at all.
Yeah.
Just because at some point they
So
touched me in my life.
I'm
or
always
my
trying to look
wife
stuff
and her
up. I'm always
past.
trying to
They
go
have
on
nothing to do with this at
Wikipedia
all.
and say, hey, oh, what's
Yet these
this?
people are so
Whatever.
nuts.
You know,
they think that's okay, and that's what was on.
I always
Kitty
look
Farm.
up
Why do
random
you think it got
videos
shut
on
down?
YouTube.
How
I'm
long
really
do you think
interested
you're
in
gonna get
looking
away
up
with
history
that
videos because then they
before
can teach
someone's
you
finally
other
going to do
things.
something about
Like
it?
I've been
It
watching
was only a matter
Mongolian
of
shit,
time.
and I don't really understand.
thing
but
is,
I'm kind of,
no-
I'm digging it.
Like
Dudes
mainstream
running
place would
around
have,
on
would have
horseback
ever
chopping
hosted them
people.
anyway. They already had to go to like the
I
most
pick up all
extreme
sorts of
places
hobbies
to get
every so
hosted.
often just to
Yeah.
get
Shit
familiar
that
with
was on that
something
website,
new.
you know?
Like,
So,
photo editing
it
was
is
the
what
way
it
I got
is.
into
I mean,
videos
I
because I
wish,
wanted
if
to do some
anything,
photo editing
I would
just
wish that people on there
because.
that weren't so
I made a
evil and malicious
DSP
would
edit
have a
just
place
because
to
I
still
was
have a
laughing at
place,
the
you know
guy
what I
and
mean?
nobody
The
understood what I
problem
was
was
talking
the
about
bad
when I
apples
sent
that
the
were ruining it.
sent the
When you own
photo.
that site,
So
and
I
you
was
do
like, well,
absolutely
fuck it. I'm
nothing
gonna talk
the
about
bad
the guy,
apples,
so I have
your-
someone to
your-
share these
your
with, right?
mentality
up.
I made
is, oh, everything's
videos.
free and open, free speech everywhere.
that's just
open-
the way
open-
that it
open
is.
thought process. Everyone can say or do whatever they want.
I
That's
sew
not how
every
life
once
should
in a
be.
while. I'd be
I'm
watching
sorry.
sewing
You have
videos.
open
I want to get a
chaos,
sewing
and everyone's
machine.
allowed to say and do whatever they want. That's not.
Like, I'm
a
always
good
trying
way
to
go
do
through
something
life.
new.
Sadly,
DSP doesn't
people who are
do
just
that.
scumbags who take advantage
He doesn't
of that
ever
shit, or
challenge
who would not have no
himself
police,
in anything
we'd
other
have no
than to
law.
get paid.
Obviously, you need laws and police. We've figured this out.
I
that we
agree.
need it,
He's-
right? So you can't just let people do whatever they want. Because when they're left to their
just
own
plays
devices, they
WWE
hurt
Champions,
people
man.
concretely
That's part of
in
why
ways
those games
that
are
can
so
ruin their lives.
cancerous, DSP. There's other
So
things you could be
that's
doing.
why
Read
Keeping
a
Farms
book,
is
man.
gone now, because they
Read a book.
allowed so much heinous shit to happen on the site. Even if the owner
Reading
didn't
would do a
condone
lot
it,
for him,
it
though.
was still, dude, you allowed it
Just
to happen
fire
on
some of
the
them
site.
neurons a little bit.
Creating the
Absolutely.
place for that to happen.
I think that DSP
Of
should review
course.
game books. Why not?
It's gonna fall
Why
apart.
not?
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not
I would
gonna
love
go
to see
on
DSP
forever.
articulate his thoughts about the Halo books. So basically,
One of
there's this guy, his name's Halo, and well, they
Oh
didn't
my
really
God.
explain why his name is
That
Jack.
was tough with just the hand thing, seriously.
As
Oh,
bad as his
that was tough.
reviews are, like that is an
Okay.
aspect of DSP's life that changed
So,
that I think actually made him
An
a worse
anonymous
content
different
creator. Like
$3.50. The
his
thing is, the owner of the
he
site
doesn't
has
have
now
to
basically
write
given
content.
up.
He doesn't have
doesn't
to
care anymore.
really
He spent
video
$10,000
edit, and he doesn't have to write
sacrificing his personal
scripts.
life to keep it up and running,
So he
even if
never
it
really
appears
puts
again
his
somehow it won't be
thoughts
nearly as
to
big.
paper, and he never
Well,
really thinks
maybe
anything
we'll
all
see
the
in
way
into the
through
harassment thing, 'cause
logically,
there's been
I think,
really
because
fucked up
of it.
things that
Because
have
he never
happened
really hears
as a
how
result
it
of that site that
sounds,
have
because
happened
he
to
only
me
hears
and
it when he
my
says
family
it,
members,
which is
as well
obviously
as
a different
others.
experience.
You know.
Sometimes you got to write it down and read it back to yourself to realize you're being ignorant.
Exactly. Write an email, DSP, to the detractors. This is DSP. I will be your therapist, man. I will lead the detractor sphere if you allow me to
Now,
be
of
your
course, they
therapist.
say, "Oh, your combo ran out."
Write
That
your
doesn't count.
write out
Even
emails
though
to
I'm
the
1 foot
detractors.
away from
I
where it
promise
should
you'll
have
enjoy it. Write an email to dipshitdetractorfuckhead@gmail.com. I mean, it's gonna go nowhere. In
grenades
fact,
suck
open up the
ass.
account so you can so you can make sure.
I'm signing up for a Gmail right now.
Yeah, and then you could just write those emails out and send them out to the
Yeah, this is pretty
detractors.
dumb. Now
Fuck
there's no
you! You
vehicles.
think
Look,
you're so good, and then he
they
comes on
want me to
stream
blow
and he
shit
doesn't
up,
bring it
there's
up.
no vehicles
He
to
already
blow
got it
up.
out of his system.
So I'm just supposed to stand here like a fucking asshole and wait for the
Well, that
vehicles
wouldn't
to
work.
spawn.
He's always got enough
That
in the
should have been
system.
here to begin with.
He cries too much.
Trying right now because he doesn't understand that in Mayhem you can break the items and not just cars to get money.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's true. You shoot up boxes and stuff.
Well, the fences are worth so much because they're like you get crazy combos on them because there's so many different sections.
Yeah.
And they blow up all together because they're so close together. That's not important. We're just gonna keep shooting cars or something.
I think that's the right call. Hey, you gotta play Neo. I was talking to him earlier.
Oh yeah, that was not on the stream. I forgot about that part.
You didn't play Neo.
Yeah, I got filtered. It happens. Happens more often than you'd think.
How did that not count for the combo?
Yeah, it does. There are
What?
certain games I don't.
It ended the combo even though I blew up the van.
Well,
Right in front of
especially
me.
like
It didn't count for a combo.
being in
How
an
the fuck
adult
does that
style
make
with
any
limited
sense?
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, this mode
I really will
sucks.
just let games filter me if I'm not particularly having it.
Oh, definitely.
I got no shame about it anymore.
Oh God.
Right. Look immediately in my face.
Pro gamer move.
That was good, Phil.
Fucking blow the car up 2 feet away from you.
This one
Genius.
is pathetic. It's only.
I can pick the controller up at
literally only
any
a few
time and play at a
thousand per
professional level.
I would play co-op games with Phil. I would love it. Watch him get blown up. I'd make fun of him too. I give him a little bit of razzing. Oh, come on, DSP, don't be running towards my exploding cars now. And that! I'm just messing with you, dude. Relax, bro. I'm cool here.
Yeah, we all had those friends though. We did.
Yeah. I had a friend that was very... Actually, not really. I had a friend who was like DSP in the sense that he had similar weirdnesses, but he wasn't an asshole. He was a really cool dude.
vehicles, look.
But he just kind of weird. And well, he's cool. I invited him to come on a show.
The combo ran out.
But
The car was on fire.
he doesn't
and the
enjoy
combo
lockout
ran
stuff
out.
at all. He doesn't get it.
Figure that one
Or rather, I guess he doesn't get
Good on
people.
him. Good on him. Stay that way.
It's like, why
I'm
would
not
you
gonna
want to
do
watch
it.
someone who's stupid all
This is
day?
insanely
I don't know.
stupid.
I
I'm blowing
actually
up
don't know,
a
but it's
million
pretty funny.
cars.
You know, if I talk
And
to
it
my
doesn't
friends, I'm
count.
just talking to people who are stupid all day. So it's just the
That's
world
rough.
we live in.
Also, you can't run and shoot, which is really stupid.
Do you have a recent DSP
can't run and
moment you
shoot.
found particularly funny?
There's 8 levels. There's 8 levels to this. This is ridiculously hard.
I want to say the
This is
most
only level,
recent
what,
that
5?
comes to mind is that
Whoa,
Dead
what is
Rising
this
clip.
difficulty spike? Why is
Just
it
because
so
it caught me
crazy
so
hard
off
now?
guard, I was laughing hysterically. I watched it like 4 or 5
I feel
times.
like that's
one?
where we're maybe heading
The one,
right
the one
now.
where he shoots Bert.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh shit, that shit was funny.
There's something about that clip that makes, because he's so
shit.
oblivious. He just doesn't understand.
Do you have it on your
what
channel?
I do.
The
Yeah, it's a
snap
short.
missions here.
Okay, I want to watch
We
it
couldn't
again.
do earlier because every time we tried to do
It is a fantastic clip.
there
I
was too
absolutely
much
love it.
gang activity fucking me up.
It's just something about
Now
how
we can go do it.
oblivious he is and how upset he is at the game.
No, we can't.
For something that
You gotta
he
be
did.
shitting me. There's more.
Is it Bookkeeper or Clipkeeper?
Why is there more?
Bookkeeper.
Okay.
Starting to get upset.
Yes. It reminds
to
me
get
of that,
upset.
that
I'm
moment he
seriously
had
starting to
with
get upset. I just want
Starfield.
to play the game. The game literally will not let me play it. What the fuck? I'm getting angry. I'm getting angry.
I might want to use that sound
Not
clip.
good
That's a
enough.
good one. I'm getting angry.
I have to do a fucking another one.
All right, I gotta remember that. All right, so this is they killed Bert. Okay.
They killed Bert. They killed Bert right off the bat. What the fuck? How did he even die? I was with him.
How did he die? I was with him.
What?
That's the problem.
Yeah, he was in danger because he was near you.
He probably
They killed
would
Bert.
have lived had you not saved him.
I need to
They
save
killed
this.
Bert
I need
right
to
off
save
the
this on my
bat.
greatest moments.
What the fuck? How did he even die?
Fantastic moment. I have kind of a similar thing with my analysis of him playing Starfield. And I had it as the worst gaming moment of 2023, where he basically went on a killing spree
All
and got
three of these
mad that
in
people
order
were
to do these
mad.
activities. Because if you don't, everywhere you're going, those
I don't
guys are
remember that
following
part
you.
of
So if you do
Starfield.
one
Okay,
more,
The only
then
part I really
can
remember of
finally do the
Starfield was
fucking-
him complaining about the shipbuilding.
Yeah, which was stupid. I loved the shipbuilding in that game. That game was fun as hell. For it was
I
the
did
one
have a
good
lot of
thing in the
fun with that.
game.
Exactly.
Because I write
Oh,
science
Maddie
fiction.
in the chat. Hi, Maddie.
How's it going, Maddie? Let's see if I can find. I'm gonna skip the parts where I'm saying anything because I'm not that interesting. But let's see. And I also hate the sound of my own voice. Howdy here. Nope, I don't want to hear it. So we gotta skip to the part where he goes on the killing spree. Okay, here it is right here.
Oh, I do remember this part. Yeah. I remember this.
Oh, hi! Move!
Hitting people.
All sorts of people. Just launching grenades into the crowd.
Fucking suck it! Shit!
This was pretty funny. That at the time, I thought it was annoying with that at the time, but looking back, this is pretty damn funny.
Fucker won't die.
Fine, he doesn't understand, like, he can't actually kill this guy.
You can't kill him.
And he needs to just...
I guess you can't kill him.
I guess you
Because
can't. All those
goddamn,
innocent
dude,
people died for
I
nothing.
just fill him up.
And again, he's hitting innocent people when he's doing these grenade storms.
Sorry, child. I can't move.
That's
acknowledging children in the crossfire, does not give a fuck.
Point fills hope. No, I don't want to listen to this dude. Okay, so here he manages to escape the planet, and the most predictable thing happens.
The dude's name was Scorpius. It's the most generic name ever. Scorpius.
Oh yeah, he should have been named
We have
Darkseid
to.
Phil.
Oh fuck, we have to
that'd be
leave.
sinister.
We're in trouble. We're getting shot in the ass. So what do I do? How do I get out of here? This is not good. We are under
He didn't
attack,
understand
and
the
I don't
ship
know what to
combat
do.
at all.
No.
And we're about to die.
You could probably get out of
he
this.
was in, he just cried.
Everyone
just
is
face
aggro
taking
to
this
us.
game.
Everyone in the
There's no
universe
word.
is aggro.
He just blew up half the goddamn
I just
population in
wanna
the
escape.
goddamn
I don't know how. They're
basement.
all after me. I'm gonna die.
The galaxy's
What am I
kind of
supposed to do?
pissed.
I'm gonna die now. Everyone aggroed to me.
Just fired indiscriminately into the crowd with high
fuck?
explosives. What's wrong with that?
But anyway, it goes on. He dies multiple times. And then it's
But
one
then
of the-
he gets
More
frustrated.
grind.
He's like,
So
so now
dumb.
I have to load a save.
Yes.
From before the boy. Yeah.
Sure,
Saves
why
them.
not? That sounds
And he
like
had to
a
shit
game
on it for
design,
2
right?
segments too. That part of the game was
It's
wrong and
almost as if
incorrect.
he plays games to have fun.
That's not true,
Guess
Mr.
what?
Deathface.
Wrong.
Whatever happened, Deathface?
Ban World, I believe.
What a pain in the fucking ass.
What kind of mask is Deathface wearing? I bet you could buy one of those masks on eBay somewhere.
With you driving, there'll be nobody left to service around
Is that
here.
what people are gonna wear to Detractor Con?
That would be
one
cool,
of their...
man. That would be a cool cosplay. Someone shows up as Deathface.
I didn't come with you to
Pretty
get
sick.
killed.
They buy these, what I'm gonna call vintage Halloween costumes.
Yeah.
Cowling's $2 million video says people love the trash modern games, but can we please admit that modern gaming has come a lot of great evolutions to this stuff and terrible checkpoints from killer
I'm
back
sorry.
in
I'm
the
already
day.
committed
Yes.
to being an asshole.
This was infamous all the time in games like this. They had to have insane grinding segments that were a waste of
Yeah, I
everyone's
heard about
time.
that. PSN
But they
was
were all
down.
just accepted. Like,
Oh, is
yeah,
PSN
it's just
down?
comedy,
Yeah, they
right? So
rolled
they're
back
gonna
that
have
code. They took it down.
Deal with it.
Obviously,
part of
goddamn
the length
Cannon
of the game.
Brothers.
Shouldn't be in the game
I
at
want
all.
to ask them what they
It's just
if
a
they.
waste of everyone's
I want to
fucking
ask them
time.
if they
It's
at
a good
least
story.
know that DSP talks shit about them all
We
the
were
time.
doing well at the escort activity until it said do a
Because
jump.
you really don't need to tell them.
And I didn't know how
after
to do
that.
the
Say,
jump
"You guys
because
know
there's nowhere
DSP
to
shit,
tell
don't you
where to
guys know
jump.
every other stream?"
I couldn't do it. Which
And
is
if they
bullshit.
say no, all right, that's fine.
So I wasted
Let
my
them,
time
just
doing
let them live their life like that. I mean,
I mean, it doesn't do them any. I mean, these dudes are doing deals with Capcom, something DSP would never even be able to dream of.
yeah, they're infinitely more successful. They don't give a fuck about DSP, and if they do, it's to point and laugh at how
I need a four-door
idiotic
car.
he is.
Rollback Netcode has done more for fighting games than DSP ever will, and that burns his ass.
It's true.
What the hell happened? You tripped?
What happened?
I'm confused. Yeah, what did happen there? Okay. Okay, throw him out. Okay, so it had some sort of weird camera clip in it.
What happened?
Yeah, it's just a wonky.
Yeah, it's
Why
a
did I
collision
fall on
physics
my
thing.
face?
Yeah.
I threw a cop out of the car to the ground. I'm now ragdolling on my face. No one even touched me.
It is weird, DSP. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes
What
you
the
run
fuck
into
is
a
wrong
bug.
with this stupid game? Suck my
But
dick.
again, though, like this is that shitty attitude that he has. Like it's a video game, and it's a wonky video game at that, right?
It's a
Like,
miracle
I don't
these
know
things
anybody.
even function.
Just
Well, exactly, especially Saints Row 2. If you know anything about how Saints Row 2 was made, it's a miracle the game fucking runs at all, especially the way that it does. Like it's gonna be a little wonky, and sitting there and crying about it is not the way to, I think, experience the game. It can be frustrating, but just go with it. If it happens every once in a while, like, oh well, laugh about it and move on. It's a game.
Yeah, enjoy glitches. Glitches are free content.
They break up the monotony sometimes, not in the most, you know, solid way.
That was funny.
Shouldn't be like that. That is really funny. I like when he fell over the door like that.
What the fuck?
But yeah, you're absolutely right. DSP hates opportunity. He does.
Why
There's
are
multiple
things
times
blow
where
out of
goofy things
nowhere?
happen organically in the
What
game,
the
and his
fuck?
response is always anger. I look forward to him because that means I can
Congrats
kind
on
of take a
using
back
two-year-old
seat to
detractor
whatever it was I was
Fuck off
doing.
and get
Just
out of
let
the
the
chat,
game
you
entertain me.
shit. All
you know?
right. Dunce.
Well, I think it's that like assembly line
I don't know, my
mentality that
streams
he's
will be by
got
the end
for
of next year.
games. He
Well,
wants
this
to get
time
them
next year, I'd
through
like
as
to
fast as
exclusively
possible,
be
move
a
on to the
meme
next one, the new
streamer.
hotness, make
Where
that
all I do
money.
is, like, little
He's
things
like
for
he's not
kids,
actually in it for the
dances, and I
fun.
play
So any sort of
like a
change or
meme
out of
streamer
the
to you?
you know scheduled
Do I?
drive down the line to the objective, he's pissed.
Yep. This game won't let me succeed. It won't let me succeed fast enough.
Why is it not
I think
counting
DSP
now?
should just
Am
play
I out of
Virtual
red light
Cop all
again?
day.
It stopped counting as if I was out of red light. Maybe I gotta go back.
I don't know what Virtual Cop is.
It was counting.
Well, he needs to
fine,
get
and
one
it
of the
just stopped
cabinets.
counting
It's
everything.
a light gun game, and
Oh, the light gun game. Okay.
you hide behind cover and then get back up and you move toward it. Because that's
Yeah.
what's games
now
on
it's
rails,
counting.
which
I don't
existed
get it.
once upon a time. That don't exist anymore.
I want a Time Crisis cabinet in my house.
Oh, yeah.
Shit. I'm gonna lose
That's
my
how I
combo
know
for
I
sure.
made it. When I wear a new pair of socks every day and
This
I got
one
a
you can't
Time
break.
Crisis cabinet.
That's a good standard. I kind of want a mega room of food.
Why am I
That's
losing
where
my
go down
combo?
and
I don't
hang
get it.
out,
I lose my
stream,
combo,
play
and there's
games,
no
but
explanation
it's
as
all
to why.
built around that
I just
focus.
lose it when
The
I'm hitting
entire
shit.
room.
It's counting.
I think it'd be cool. I could do that, but I don't like being selfish with space when it comes to the house. So my wife would.
So what you want is an office.
I want an office. Yeah, DSP has this opportunity that I kind of wish I had, just a room to myself. Which
Now, so you back
again,
to
it's
red
not
light.
to say
How am
that
I
I
out of red
can't
light?
do
What are you
this, but it's
talking
like I don't
about?
like doing that. I
Oh
don't
my
like
god, this game is stupid, dude.
appropriating a room. And so I would have a kick-ass room, man. I would have a bunch of cameras in different locations and just switch around.
Oh, yeah,
Hey
you
guys,
fuck
want to
your
hang
mom.
out in the
Fuck your
basement with
mother.
me? That's basically
How about
it.
your mother's a whore? How about that?
The way my house
What a
got
piece of
divided
shit.
because it's just me and
Come
my
on.
girl. She has an entire dressing room, and I have I hang out in the laundry room. But all I get done back here is laundry and me playing video games and streaming and stuff. So it is my own setup.
That's what's up.
I don't know, we made it. Kuri did a super chat saying, would you play the cash grab of us if it was gifted? I already said I would. I said that would have
So I
been
guess
the
if I
only
had
that I would have
50
played it
rooms,
if someone
I'd
gifted
be
it to
okay
me,
stealing
because I was
one at
not
that
paying
point.
$70
You know,
for it.
12
But
rooms.
now,
All right, I'll steal one.
now I already have a schedule kind
That's
of
what I
laid
want,
out.
big ass.
It's going to either be
But yeah, a
Splatoon
cabinet
3
would be cool
or,
because I would like to have a
Earthbound
cabinet
on
of
Friday.
the Mobile Suit Pod.
We're gonna start with
arcade
Disney
game over in
Dreamlight
Japan.
Valley
You can
next
get in the
week.
cockpit and move around
All
and
right,
shit. That's
and
pretty
there's
cool.
other stuff on the agenda
hard.
too. So if someone were to
Yo.
buy it right now,
I always
I'm
see
not playing
people with
it right
those
now. It'd have to be
racing
later
sim
on.
setups,
I
with,
Yes.
like the
say it, but it would have to
hydraulics
be
and
later
shit,
on.
and I'm like, man, you guys must be made of money or something, because that's
That's pretty
insane. It
cool.
looks
Go
so
672, I
cool.
would never replay Donkey Kong 64 under any circumstances.
Or Donkey
Even
Kong
if my life depended on
64.
it, I wouldn't do it. I don't
That's a
care.
fun one.
I'll take
That was
I'll
probably
take
the
L
last.
and get
Well, I don't know.
killed.
It's probably one of the most recent. This is how you don't play. Is that reached
All
the
right.
level of pure insanity that they used to.
Okay. Ladies
you
and gentlemen,
watched
I don't think
thank
I've
you for
seen it all the
today,
way
right?
through.
Great progress.
What?
That you guys had a great
Listen, I don't think I've seen
time
it all the way through.
Oh, you
with
definitely
me
gotta watch it.
for
It's
Saints
good.
Row. Thanks for the support, the positivity. And until next time, which will be
There's
in a couple
something
of days,
so
when we'll finish
magical
Los
about
Carnales
a
and continue on.
grown
Thanks very much. We'll see you
42-year-old
then.
man screaming and crying while monkey noises are being played in the
What's going on? Why is
background.
no one talking right now? I'm very upset. Why is no one speaking?
I'll be
Is my
that
stream
monkey,
chat
DSP.
frozen? My
Wait,
stream's working, right?
is
I don't think you're allowed to say that.
is my stalker or the lady I'm stalking? Is she streaming right now? I haven't been able to get a chance to view one of her streams live. I just want to show you guys what kind of goofy shit I'm up to. But yeah, there's this girl who streams, and she's this Japanese lady, and I go into her chat and say weird, goofy shit, nothing vulgar or sexual, just bizarre sentences, and then she reads them in English, and then her face kind of scrunches up, and then she moves on. And I like it. It's fun to mess with her.
This poor lady's getting trolled by Len over here.
Yeah, it's true though.
Poor girl.
But she's cool. I got her to say "I'll be that monkey" one time. So that's another reason why I kind of don't want people to know, but at the same time, I think it's funny. And because I'm worried that eventually she's going to wise up and ban me, and I want to be able to slowly harvest audio clips out of her. I want her to eventually say "eat it with a spoon."
it's all about the long con.
Exactly,
here.
you know. Be cool, guys.
What's going on? Whoa, what's up? Hello?
Is she on Twitch?
And I see
Morgana
Morgana asking if Atlus would be that monkey. That sounds like a derogatory term. So I'm gonna have to go with no.
There you go.
I'm not sure what the context was, but just based off of what I'm seeing,
You don't know? Oh well, we got another one we gotta watch.
For myself.
All right. LTG. It's a famous rant of LTG's. It's one of his most famous vintage rants. It's up there with "You should yourself now."
Keep getting jealous.
All right, it's only a minute.
Bunch of people that got animosity against black guys because their dicks are bigger than them. These are guys that are jealous because they don't possess BBC. They don't possess that God gene that's involved in these black men out here. Keep getting jealous. Keep getting jealous while your wife asks for cuckolds, while your girlfriends ask for cuckolds, and wish that they can get fucked by these African warriors with these huge BBCs that could pipe them down to the point where they could feel each and every last spectacle of their pussies getting vibrated and thrusted into the orgasm just spews out. Keep saying nigger. Keep saying black. Come on,
gonna say.
you cuckolds. You love it. You love this shit. I'll be that monkey. I'll be that monkey. Yup. With the BBC. Enjoy it. Have your woman take this dick. She's imagining a huge black cock. That's why do you think your bitches get huge dildos? Because you guys don't possess the BBC gene. That's why you're upset. No BBC equals anger. You're upset. You're mad at these African cocks, these rhino dicks. That's why you guys like saying nigger so much.
Sorry.
I get it.
It's just beyond funny.
I was gonna mention at the end his poor girl just sitting in the back having to hear all of this.
One of the
She's just trying to mind her business on her phone.
Absolutely. She used to hang out in there quite regularly, but then after a while she started dipping because it was embarrassing. It was embarrassing.
It is. And then she would say something like in light, like joking, like you probably would with this person that you're with, and he'd pop off and be so pissed off with her and frustrated.
Okay, keep going.
Dude's a weak ass individual. Who's your pocket locale you watch?
So what's going on? How's everyone doing? No one's really talking. What's going on, man? Oh shit, what's that? Clown?
I really like Brendan Schaub. I used to be on the Fighter and the Kids subreddit a lot.
I don't know anything about this territory. Who's Brendan Schaub?
Brendan Schaub is a comedian, a former UFC fighter. He's a friend of Joe Rogan. He does like a podcast. He's terrible. He's not funny.
Oh shit.
That's pretty much it. He's just bad at comedy, but he has stand-up specials, and they're not good.
That's awesome. You ought to come on.
But he thinks he's really cool. Like he's really cool, and he's really funny, and he's completely delusional about it, and he's got all of these weird sayings because he doesn't talk correctly either. It's a whole thing. They've got their own lexicon over on the Reddit. It's actually kind of crazy.
Dude, could you come on Internet Asylum and tell us about this guy?
About Brendan Schaub? Yeah, we could get that. We could get that figured out.
All right, cool. Because I like learning about.
I'd have to get stuff for it.
That'd be badass, man. Let me inform Imbo, and he'll shit his.
Yeah, Jay Wuso knows. We're walking people to the trug for sure.
Head over to the docks.
Not a numbers guy, but we're definitely walking folks to their trugs.
That's awesome. I like that.
He had his at one point he had hired a guy. They called him BGL, stands for Big Gay Lion, because he had like a lion's mane of hair.
Okay.
Such a
he
grind.
wasn't funny or interesting
Grindy
either, but he was hired on and he did like a Q&A tell-all on Brendan Schaub on the Reddit that hates him, and he was given all sorts of petty information from behind the scenes, and it came out he was his baddie wrangler and he was helping him cheat on his wife. It was a whole ordeal.
Fuck?
Damn, man. All right, man. I like this. I like these kind of weird dudes. If I had known better, I would have done this. I would have done a video on the parallels between DSP and Mark Rosewater.
What the fuck?
Are you familiar with Mark Rosewater? Okay.
No.
Mark Rosewater is the
It's
Grand
glitched out and it
Poobah,
won't let me shoot for him.
at least on the face of things. Grand Poobah of Magic the Gathering. He's not the top, but he's their top guy that comes out and discusses things. He's their Reggie.
God damn.
Well, this dude he's far more put together than DSP, and I think everyone has a DSP mannerism or bad tendency or trait. His is that he doesn't believe in criticism, and not in the sense that he refuses to take it. He just doesn't believe you. And because
like he thinks that you're wrong and you don't know what you're talking about,
exactly.
therefore he doesn't believe you.
I already
Okay.
did that.
And
I already killed both leaders,
it's not that bad. Like Mark Rosewater isn't bad, but this little trait I find
didn't trigger
annoying
the end
that
of the
he
mission.
does.
This time
And
I
it will
killed both
be
leaders,
essentially
and it
something like
immediately
set
triggers
A
the
is
end of the
coming
mission.
out. We have a lot of
Doesn't make any
I don't know
fucking
how to do
sense.
this.
I never should have had to redo
We're
that.
never going back to Kamigawa.
All right, and another
I find that
$2
people do
Tibbers
not like
wondering about the
Kamigawa. It
Frogga
did not
meme.
test
I don't know
well. No
anything
one
about
wants
it at
this.
all.
No one's ever been asking for this.
I really don't.
No one even really cares
years
about
and years ago.
Kamigawa.
We're talking like 2-3 years
A
ago.
couple years later.
On
All right, we're going to
People
Kamigawa.
started
You guys
using
been
this
asking
meme.
me to do this for
I didn't
years.
really understand
What
where
was
it
that?
came from. People told me it must have come from like a detractor
There
or something.
have been times where he basically called people stupid for wanting things, and then went and did it. Which I can understand his position. He doesn't want to confirm to people,
And that's about
yeah,
it.
this thing is in the
Really no
works.
big story
Yeah, you don't want
behind
to do that.
Right?
But his approach
could
is
care
so
less.
terrible.
If someone illegally
He comes off
streams
as
me,
condescending
if someone
and
makes,
aggressive.
a negative video about my gameplay, who cares?
No, I've never heard of this person. I'm always interested to see new
Christian
law.
says, what would I do if the
For
character
sure.
from Hotline Miami showed up my house?
I will
and started
I will
beating my
confess
ass? I
he's
would cry
not
like
a
sissy.
locale in the sense that
Yep.
he's successful
little
and he's
fucking
not
sissy
stupid.
who
But
pisses
this
his
particular
pants
thing is weird, and
and
I
screams like
I
a
wish I
girl.
would have screenshotted some of them because he runs this blog called Blog a Talk where he answers questions. I've asked him 3 questions and he's never answered any of mine. I asked him how his gout was and he didn't respond. But and
how's the gout, Mark?
Why don't you drive towards the plane? What are you
why
doing?
did you beg for $200 to show a cat or
You drove to the
$2,000?
fucking wall.
That's what I should do. I should start sending Mark
What a
Rosewater
stupid idiot.
emails accusing him of doing things DSP did.
I can't shoot a plane that we're not
Well,
here.
okay, before you do that, though, ask him if he's ever punched a bee. This is important information that
Yeah.
people need
Do you
to know.
believe in the third dimension?
Can we get to the plane?
Oh man, he's never gonna respond to any of my emails, but he's gonna think I'm actually crazy.
He's really just a schizophrenic guy online.
He's gonna
Well,
tell his
I'm not
family about it.
driving, so
He's
there's
gonna
not
say,
much I
"Dude,
can really
get
do
some
about
weird
that, is
message
there?"
from this dude. He's
What a
accusing me
complete
of
idiot.
leaving a cake out to rot just to get money.
Seriously, what a complete asshole.
Dude, I had an idea for that cake fiasco. What he should have done, it would have been super funny,
got
but of
much
course he
time.
wouldn't do it.
You gotta drive
He should have
back
gotten a
every fucking
webcam
time?
strictly for the cake and
You have to
monitor the
drive all
cake
the way across the map
24/7
every
live
time.
as it rotted.
What? There's not even a check.
You know
there's a
what?
checkpoint when you get to the
That's
airport. What are
actually
they,
a
fucking
really funny
assholes?
bit. If he would have
you
held
have to
strong
keep
onto like,
driving
oh, we're not
across
going to
the
do the
map for no
marathon or the
reason.
cake if
And
we
then
don't hit the
AI
goal,
is
and then he
insanely
didn't hit the
terrible
goal.
driving.
Like
It's
setting up the
awful.
camera to just
What
watch
the
it
fuck?
melt is so fucking funny.
Dude, it's pure evil. I love it.
Yeah, this might literally be one of the worst missions in the game.
Again, DSP
Yeah, I
has a
am a
million
little man.
gimmicks he
Fucked
could
up.
work with, but he refuses to engage with
I don't
any
know
of
what
them.
the upgrades do. I have no clue. Like I said, it might very well be.
Well,
a
and
B
it's
now.
okay. And to be fair, I say things like that, and
Oh, yeah?
and I've said things in the past like, oh, if DSP would get troll emails or donations and just immediately shit on them and move on and be toxic and get it over with, like that would be better. But then when he does it, I'm like, okay, but like now you're just being toxic, like out of nowhere, and it's a little aggressive.
Yes. He does everything
So maybe
wrong.
I'm not the best on advice. Maybe that wouldn't go over well, but it would be. It's funny in my mind.
I think so.
Wow. Like, what am I supposed to do?
DSP. He just reminds me of a weird. DSP truly reminds me of a character from Opportunity Hunger Force. He's a needlessly weird individual. And that's awesome. I could see DSP being a character that they have to constantly run into. Or maybe he's harassing Carl.
Where was the plane?
Yeah, because he's the one that insists on doing his little oddities,
Yes.
right? Like DSP is the way he is because he wants to be.
Captain
So I
America
could definitely
was
see
$50
them
I
type
remember
of
Hades
characters
mission back
from
in the
like
day. I
Aqua
didn't beat
Teen
it back
interacting
without
with him and
cheat
not
codes.
really
Back when you would print
getting
them
why
out.
he has to
Looking back
be
at
the way
phases when
he
you
is.
Checkpoints till Saints Row 2 and GTA 4.
Definitely.
Yeah, and I gotta drive again. Like, what am I supposed to do here? I didn't even get it down to half health, right?
I remember this
I
mission
didn't even
being a
get
lot
the
of
plane
fun.
down to half health. So what do they expect me
I
to
also
do?
remember this mission being a lot of fun, and it's one of those few missions, one of 3 or 4, where you actually have a voiced protagonist.
Yeah.
I thought you said you
The
have
final
to use
mission
It's at the
can.
end.
Can you use it?
Yeah,
RPG?
exactly. I was just about to say. Yeah.
We don't got much time.
So all of the endings for the games were specifically unique for that reason, if no other.
Absolutely disgusting.
And Dex's car for this was so cool.
Yes.
Like, this is one of the more fun
Excuse me,
cars
that's
to drive because it
absolutely
is faster.
Really revoltingly disgusting.
that
I'm
car's
very
cool.
sorry about it, everybody. All right, now we got someone being disgusting.
Yeah,
So
ban
go to
him.
them right now.
Toss him out, Phil.
Get out of here, you disgusting freak.
Has
Fuck
there
off.
ever been like a DSP band that you found kind of funny?
It's basically impossible to hit it with the RPG.
Well,
because you have to
Eat
lead
It,
your shot.
obviously.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's a moving
Right off
target, you
rip.
can't hit it.
Eat It is incredibly funny.
I don't know how much beat this. This might be the end of the playthrough.
Banning
Really,
DJ
why-
Runo back in the day was
How are you
pretty
supposed
funny.
to beat
Yeah.
this? It's fucking broken. They didn't make it well at all. A bunch of
We
idiots.
don't got much time.
They
If
fucked their own
Lopez
game
is
up.
able to get on
I
that
don't have any
plane-
secret obscure bands though. If
What
we
exactly
were
do they
hoping
expect
for a
me to do
good
here?
poll, you're not getting one from me.
Okay. Yeah, because I really don't
Every
either. I was
time
hoping
gotta
you
drive
did.
back, which wastes like 5 minutes.
Specific bands don't stick out to
Or
me
waste
when
everyone's fucking
he's done
time.
how many hundreds of thousands of bands at this point.
Yeah. He banned me. Has he banned you?
Yes, he's banned me on both my accounts, and then I'm not banned
How do
on
you take
Kick
out the
though,
launcher
and
guys
I'm
when
also
you
not
can't
banned on
see them ahead
Twitter.
of time?
So.
Really?
You can't see them, so you're
He
in their
banned me on
face.
Twitter and never even
There's
said
no way you're
anything
gonna
to
be able
this
to
dude.
take them
He
out.
saw who
I
liked the
don't even know where
post.
they
He
are.
banned everyone in the like
At that
list.
point, I don't even know where the fuck they're standing.
Yeah, he used to do that. I don't know if he still does that. I don't. But he's said before he used to do that.
What a loser.
I think that's bitch made personally.
It
but
is.
Whatever.
He should give me the benefit of the doubt. Maybe I'm just a bot.
This
Oh, then he went to my account and saw what I did. Never mind.
Career 6
He
is
got
try
me.
focusing on
Shit.
the guys
Well,
that
that's why I
and
don't.
you have some
That's why I
extra
don't know why
time
I'm not
playing.
banned, because he's banned me in his chat before. People, I know that people have mentioned me in his chat, and he's reacted to it. The idea that he's never accidentally clicked on the account or seen it in passing and clicked on it and seen this shit just to block, I find it a little
For
weird.
re-upping your membership for 8 months, a long time to see how his life been. Been all right. Been ups and downs.
Yeah, I'm not banned on my
Sally's
main
been
account,
slower
but I made a
summer for
couple
games,
socks,
but,
and the last sock that got banned before I lost interest, I
know,
kind
I'm
of took it a little hard. Not necessarily like my feelings weren't hurt, but I got to experience firsthand how aggressively unfair DSP is. And after that, I thought, well, I'm going to talk to this shithead. Dickhead. Not even the troll I don't want to talk to him. But,
Look at that, he already hit
yeah,
me.
he was playing.
I had no opportunity to aim, and he already hit me with a rocket
Elden
launcher.
Ring.
What the fuck did they
He was
expect me to
playing
do?
Elden Ring.
Yeah, this game is stupid
And
as fuck.
previous to Elden Ring,
Wow,
while
they're
he was
idiots.
playing Elden Ring during that time period, he was playing some game where he was safe scumming his ass off. That's relevant because he was talking about how the Mimic tier in Elden Ring, it ruins the game by making it too easy. And you shouldn't do it out of principle. To which I was exploring this line of thought, and I said, well, how do you rationalize doing that, but also save scumming? He didn't say anything. He just leaned in and banned me. And I got kind of pissed by that. I said, no, that was a legitimate question. You know, I talk a lot of shit, but that was a legitimate question.
Shots. I got 2. If I get 3 there, I win.
And that's exactly the thing with DSP and why all of his nonsense about constantly looking for improvement
Well, guys, if you're having a good time
or
today, please consider
anything to
supporting
that
the stream
capacity
anyway.
really is all
Simply liking
nonsense,
the
because
stream gives
even
engagement
if
to the
you
channel, lets
are
more people
being
find the
genuine in
channel.
his
It'd be
chat,
great
like
if
he
you
was
do
crying
that.
out to detractors the other day, if you like my
Some other
stuff,
possible
you know,
ways I
you
would
could send
suggest
$1 in
becoming a member or
support,
gifting
right?
donations
You
to
are
the
getting
channel so we get our
entertainment.
membership goal for
But
the month.
if you
Nice
do
big
try and be
celebratory
genuine in
events coming up
DSP's
if we get
chat,
those. And also
you
tipping.
will
Right now,
wind
I
up
really
pissing
need
him
a lot
off
of
if
help
you're
with
not
tips.
walking on eggshells
If possible,
all
if you're
hours of the
choosing
day.
how do I support
Sure,
the
maybe
channel
you can
today,
get
tipping
by
would be
for a day or
preferred.
two,
I have two
and he'll just
large
let it
bills I need to
slide
pay
if
over
you're
the
being
weekend. Right
a
now, I
reasonable
can't afford
human
them.
being and
It would be
asking
great
legitimate questions
if I can get
because
some
he's
tips
an
between
idiot.
today and then
Maybe you'll
to,
get by for a couple of days,
do
but
that.
inevitably you're going to get banned on some
We gotta
bullshit
fuck that plane
asking
up
a
good.
real question that I think any real person would ask.
Miss.
He's still shooting at this fucking
Miss.
plane.
I'm fucked now.
Dude, this game was easy.
I
don't
never had
understand.
this many issues as a kid.
Not bad, man.
Because the rockets are clearly based on how stable you're driving, and he's all over the place.
That's Dex's driving, to be fair. And
Oh,
PC
Dex is driving.
But
Oh, I got it.
He can't hit an RPG shot to save his life is the real fucking issue.
Oh, okay. I thought for some reason that was Johnny Gat in the passenger seat. He was firing the missiles. I was like, oh, well, there's your problem. No, it's even worse than I thought.
Kill those motherfuckers before.
Oh, there you go.
You can't see them. They're out there, but they're
That was
tiny.
beautiful.
Kill those motherfuckers before.
You can't see them. They're out there, but they're tiny. They're not
Oh,
even
man,
loaded,
that's
so
so
you
good.
can't stop them. Dude, if
Snow
I
Carl
had
getting
one
banned.
more rocket, I would have won. I needed to hit him with another rocket, but I missed that.
Yo, Snow Carl getting banned. Yeah, Chef
All right, but 100
Boyardee.
likes, I'll blow some
Yeah, that was a
guy.
good band.
Major Riot, I think was his name.
Don't ask me why.
Major Riot.
Celebratory
Yeah,
bubble
and
blow.
what did Major Riot do? His only crime was that he just wasn't feeling safe with it.
Very nice.
DSP, that's
But
not
it would be great if
acceptable.
we get some other support of other kinds, guys. I
And,
really
and
do
it
need support
wasn't
of other
even
kinds today.
like
Thank you.
he would come by and be like, "Hey, just so you guys know, PayPal is
I got
like this,"
bubbles.
which is the
I
truth.
got
That is the way that
bubble goo
PayPal works.
all over the touchpad
And then
of my
DSP would be
laptop.
frustrated about it and be like, "Oh, if you feel that way, you're
Support
ignorant,
children's
stupid, whatever." But then he
entertainers.
would be like, "Man, I really right now, Major Riot would come by with some stupid Chef Boyardee meme. Where's he at? Where is he at?" So it's like
Adam, I understand
you're
what
gonna tell
saying.
him
My
to
point
fuck
is I
off and
can't see the guys with the
do
RPGs. They don't
whatever, you
spawn
know,
until you're
because
in their
he's not
face.
safe with
He's like, oh,
PayPal.
focus on the guys with the RPGs.
But then you're
I
gonna,
can't see them.
you know,
I
whale
see
call
they're like
them.
little specks.
Yep.
By the time they show up, it's too late. They're already firing on you, so I
He's
can't
a
tell
butthole.
where they are or how to shoot them.
100%.
It's like you have to do the mission 100 times, and then you memorize where the guys with the RPGs are compared
No,
to the other
man,
ones,
just
so you know
don't be
exactly where to shoot.
stupid. That's
I don't have
it.
time to do
That's
that.
the solution.
I don't have time to do this for 4 hours and memorize their positions. I just got to get it done so I can continue with the playthrough.
For 4 hours?
How long have you been doing this mission?
Fuck that nonsense.
Wait, too long, actually. But I don't think it would take anybody 4 hours.
No.
Shit.
Maybe if you're really having trouble, maybe an hour. but-
Axiom Infinity did a super
4
chat.
hours,
He says,
dude.
hello, DSP, I'm sending
Hey, man, you mind if I pause it for a minute? I'll be right back.
Yeah, no, you're all good.
All right, restroom break for everyone.
I don't know if I'm still audible, but I'm hanging out. What is the gang up to tonight? What are y'all doing? I've now heard that I am still audible. Ah, gag. Yeah, I hear the delay. The delay is actually longer than I thought it was. I'm fucking tired. Don't tell Lane. Don't tell Lane. But I'm tired. I've been up all goddamn day. Fear Monarch is working? I don't know what time zone Fear Monarch's in, but it's late for me to be working. Who's winning in a magic fight, me or Iviga? I never actually seen Iviga cast a spell. My character's currently casting a fire spell. I think I'm getting the W on that one. Yes, Dune Messiah. ALT has sent Act the King to Ban World. I don't know what's up with that. I think he just hates hanging out with me, which is cool. That's fine. I won't hold it against the old man. I'll just remember that when he needs someone to not unplug the life support. But, you know, whenever he wants to do Act the King, we can do it. It's fine. Your Monarch working the night shift. I used to work second shift 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. It actually wasn't too bad. At the time I was sleeping for 12 hours a day though. Probably not good for you. But sleeping's my favorite hobby in reality. If I let myself be lazy, I could sleep all day long. I'd sleep my entire life away. Which is incredibly irritating because the thing about sleep is if you sleep too much, you're tired. But nothing else fucking works that way. You don't eat too much food and then be hungry. You don't drink too much water and then be thirsty. But if I sleep too much, I wake up tired? What kind of bullshit is that? It's a scam from the start, really. They don't think it'd be how it is, but unfortunately it fucking do.
All right, I'm back.
Hello.
You support roast me?
How's it going?
All right.
You doing all right?
What is your problem? I
Yeah,
said tips, you son
I'm
of a
ranting
bitch. How
about
dare you give me a
sleep.
super chat? I'm very upset with you. Money, money,
You
money,
need it?
money.
No. It's
Steal that money.
I always think you can't eat too much food and then be hungry. You can't drink too much
so
water and then be
boring and
thirsty.
stupid.
But if you
You drive
sleep
across
too
the
much, you
whole
wake
fucking
up
map
tired.
just to
What
enable
the
mission.
fuck?
What a bunch of dunces.
A good observation.
Never breathed too much
punishment
air and then
for
couldn't
their
breathe,
bad
you
game
know?
design.
That doesn't make
You're not being
sense.
punished for playing
I'm pissed.
badly.
I
You're
like
being punished 'cause
sleeping.
They made the mission shitty. Thanks for punishing me for your shortcomings.
Profound.
Oh, man, appreciate that.
You think it's a real high IQ style thought. I know I'm sharing with the crowd here.
Excuse me. Oh shit.
People are saying bug nap mechanics. Ain't that the fucking truth? These shitty sleep developers, they don't even know what they're doing.
All right, so now people are asking me to bring back the webcam, but you can't have it both ways. If I'm hideous, then I'm hideous, and you don't want the webcam.
How are you
or
enjoying
I'm
the stream
not
so
hideous.
far?
So what is it?
I'm not
I'm having a
sure
good time.
Right?
Okay.
Listen. You
I'll get
guys,
securities like DSP. I'm
you
always
don't
worried I'm
understand
annoying.
something.
It's just that usually I am.
All right, I'm very sensitive. I'm a very sensitive person.
I was just hanging
you know,
and chilling on
incredibly
Friday
thin skin,
night.
and I can't put up with these kind of
You guys are cool.
barbs
I love doing
and,
this with
and
you guys. I
jabs
like talking
and,
to different
and
people.
razzing. I can't put up with it.
I did too. I wish I had
So
more
you
time
guys
to talk
gotta,
to people.
You gotta either cut it out or what's gonna happen? I'm just gonna turn everything off. Turn off the whole stream completely.
Hell yeah, DSP.
I can't put up with it anymore. All right, I can't do it. I've had enough.
What game is this?
We gotta do
I think that's Assassin's Creed. I want to say Valhalla, but I didn't play that game, so.
Fucking shit! I almost
Oh,
had
you're
it.
trash, man.
Like we're the guys around.
He only needs like one more shot. Please get it.
Yo, did you see that?
Oh my god.
I wasn't even there yet. He led his shot and psychically hit me.
He's a better
literally
gamer
led
than
his
you.
shot, not knowing where the car was going to be.
Real
He
Mr.
shot
Fourth Place.
to aim it perfectly with the car.
The NPC is a better
Absolute
gamer than
horseshit. Are you out of your
DSP. It's so
mind?
fucking
He
funny.
saw through the building and did a perfect
We don't
leading
got much
shot.
time. If Lopez
Oh
is able
my
to get on that
God.
plane, we're fucked.
You made this to say you don't play. This is from outside
What a
of your
piece of dog shit! Ah, woo, woo. You son of a bitch!
I love his little
God.
spastic moments when he's frustrated like that. He's got nothing left to say.
Mm-hmm.
He's just
Oh,
going
God.
with something he's feeling.
I don't want, I want to talk to
He
you
just
guys. I
kinda
don't
flips
even want
out.
to care about driving anymore. It's boring.
How's the
Like,
marathon
Boston's
going,
like,
guys?
"That's
Is
how
it
it's
really
done.
fun?
That's how you aim with an RPG.
I forgot that was
Psychic
still
shot.
going.
How
There's no way
nice.
it's still going.
Totally not the AI completely cheating or anything, right? Very
This dude's a
realistic.
scammer, man. But he started this whole movement on the whole Stellar Blade thing and then dropped it. That's messed up, man.
Yes, that's correct. That's how guns work. You have to aim the shots.
He's
except
talking
in real
about
life,
fucking
you
Sauce.
have to
Sorry,
see what
he
you're
is
shooting
actually
at.
still
I
alive.
was
I can't
behind the
believe
fucking
it.
building and he perfectly aimed the shot. Doesn't make any sense.
Viewers are criticizing the streamer for his lack of preparation and technical knowledge. That is the that's the raw fill AI summary. In case anyone was wondering how the stream was going.
Ay, ay, ay.
You know, those AI summaries might help DSP. Because if he finds random people find
Ay,
him,
ay,
those
ay.
AI summaries will bring him up to speed.
Julius better cover this damage.
Whenever we get to a point like this in a game, I turn into Alpha from Power Rangers. Ay, 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 ay. The game developers don't know what they're doing, Zordon.
Okay. I don't know shit about Power Rangers. That went over my head, but I like that he crashed the car in the middle of the mission to
Yes,
do
John.
it. That was
He
pretty,
says
that's
that
pretty
there are
funny.
barrels of the AK guys, and you shoot them, they'll probably take them out.
I'll take the
The
wheel.
problem is
It's
I can't
not
see the
entirely
barrels.
wrong
I
about his
literally
impression
can't see
about
them on my
Alpha.
TV.
The problem is
They're all
that Alpha was
pixelated
always
shit.
snarf.
You
No
know,
one
this is
liked
a
him.
720p
He was
game
put in there because
with bad
stupid ass
copy,
producers
and I can't
thought
see
that
the
would be
barrels
funny
from
to
the
children.
distance.
No one liked Alpha 5. This spastic
Oh,
robot.
is that it?
Get him out of here.
Oh, I'm so blind.
Snarf is that little
It's right in
fucking
front of my face. I'm
dweeb
so
from, I want to say Gargoyles.
Thundercats.
Thundercats, thank you. Sorry again
I got a
before my
CD.
time. Yeah. Snarf looked like a fucking dweeb. I remember seeing him, for some reason we had like a pencil holder or something when I was a
There it
kid
goes,
that was
perfect shot.
Snarf.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I was sorry to look at it every once in a while. I didn't like it particularly.
Good bastard.
The perfect leading shot.
Hey, man.
Yeah, Ford Rider. What if some of those people donated money because they wanted to actually
This
see
game was made by a bunch of
Celebrate?
assholes.
Screw 'em.
Oh no, alert sword on. Terrible game ahead. Terrible game
Well, he doesn't
incoming.
care about that. It's always the narrative we're pushing today. What we said yesterday doesn't matter, and that's why the hypocrisy is so rampant.
At it again. Make my RPG bullshit grow.
This is a new Phil, a new day.
Oh my god. Oh, I can put up with this nonsense.
We'll get more chess. This piece should try some of that 3D
What a piece of
holographic chess
shit.
from Star Trek. 3D.
Someone told him to get
Power
5D
Rangers will
chess,
never be able
and he
to
was
escape our
like,
tracking
I don't know what
RPG."
that is. I mean, I seen it, but like, I don't understand, so
Oh
no.
my god.
That actually could have been like a thing, you know?
I'm
DSP
on
learns how to play
fire.
5D chess.
I need to kill the Los
I'm not saying it would have been
Canales.
entertaining, but it
I
would
said,
have been
I'm on
something,
fire.
not literally playing normal
Game is a
chess.
stinky pile of duty shit, dog.
I shouldn't have been doing it,
Oh my god.
I'd appreciate it if you could keep my ride from being
In real life, can you drive so fast? You get under a car in front of you and
You know, I
launches
actually
over
didn't
you?
see the Stellar Blade gameplay.
Oh, look, Phil's making that joke.
Nothing really to write home about. The gameplay was immaterial to what was going
Pick it
on.
up. Julius better cover this.
I
damn.
remember I was on my way out of state when he was doing the pre-stream, like leading into it, and I was like, man, the connection through here is terrible and it's buffering all the time. All right, well, I'm turning off the guy for the weekend, and I just guyless for 4 or 5 days while I was out. It was nice.
Very unlikely.
I bet it feels good.
Incredibly unlikely that we'll hit the
No,
next
DSP, all he did was he played the game, he kind of played badly on purpose to make it a point that the game was bad. And then he just talked about how it's generic, it's the same as any other game, no one really wants to see this. No one in my chat is impressed. No one is saying, keep playing this game. And there were tons of people
Derek, I
saying
really don't remember anything you're saying about the show. I don't. He's just,
and then he dropped it. It was such a scummy rage quit, huh?
I don't remember any of this at all. I remember Bulk and Skull. You know what it is? I haven't seen Power Rangers in a zillion years, but I remember Bulk.
I'm not surprised to hear that at all, though. I think that's kind of always how it was gonna go.
But I do not remember any of those.
And I think that's one of the worst feelings that you can have in watching DSP is when you knew what the outcome was always going to be. I was just having that conversation today. My coworker and friend that also follows the guy was like, I can't believe he hit the goal to do the marathon. He was so down bad, you know. He had hit so many in such a short amount of time, and I was like, it was never really an option. He was going to hit the goal. We weren't really going to waste the cake, you guys. I don't believe for 1 second the cake was going to waste. He wasn't changing the schedule to accommodate them being poor. It wasn't going to happen.
My formula to do direct capture, and I had no way to capture those games anymore.
No, man,
I
it was
kind of
scummy.
ended up stuck with those games and no way to play them.
This dude doesn't get it, man. The things that we criticize the most are the things he does the most. In the sense that he does a lot of stupid shit. But the truly vile stuff is the stuff he keeps doing over and over.
Well, it's the stuff that he sees no issue with.
Yeah.
Being shitty to his audience, being stubborn all of the time and never learning from his mistakes. Thinking that he's better than everyone and constantly talking down on them like he knows something, when the reality is he's the guy who's filed for bankruptcy and
Alrighty then.
Speaking statistically here, most people have not done that.
then.
So
I'm working on it.
you're doing a bankruptcy speed run, like the guy.
I've been doing a lot of WW Champions.
Righty then. My body got.
I hear that's a good way to do
launched.
it.
Did you see
You're
that?
trying to go fast.
It was like a fucking fireball coming out of a
80%
volcano.
bankruptcy.
Some high pressure.
I mean, if I had infinite money, that is the kind of weird reality TV shows I
High
would do.
pressure logistics.
Our contestants each get $300,000. How quick will they go bankrupt? DSP has the
All right, let's try
record.
this again.
It was in one episode.
So pretty fucking much,
Let's
which is
try
crazy.
that again.
And yeah, you could get people like Bossman
Shit.
Jack and other degenerates who will never save the money. And just test it. See what we can do. What's our score?
Now it says he's above me. I drove down here. Now it says he's above me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. How am
I want to
supposed
give
get this
DSP
guy?
props for not being as down bad
Why
as
am I out of my
Boss Man,
car? What happened?
but
I don't even know what
Boss
happened. I
Man
have no
literally
idea why I
does
left my
crack.
car.
Yeah.
So, I guess that's not exactly a bar to be held to.
I didn't even do anything.
Dude. Yeah, Bossman Jack as well. We were watching some on the Internet Asylum the other day. And he just gambles and screams and hits himself. It's really sad.
Chaotic.
Yeah, well, and that's the way it always looks. And you can watch him gamble, and you can literally just see him losing his mind every second. And you're like, all right, Boss Man, you're up. You just said one more, and then you did 5 more, and you're back up. Call it, and then he continues to play and lose it all. And then he closes the stream.
It's really sick. It's a scary ass problem
he's
he's got.
Pushed me and punched me. I wouldn't
would
have been able
hate
to
to have
defend
something like
myself.
that, man.
Because I was in a bad way back then. Honestly, I really was.
Oh, what's he talking about?
And
He's
I know
a
I'm
tough
different.
guy?
Today I'm a much more healthy guy compared to back then.
He is a tough guy, man. When I think tough, I think dark side too. Dude who cries.
Well, he's the hardest worker I know. That's
yeah.
for sure.
He's the only dude who works 26-hour work days.
Are you being honest? You're trying to be entertaining as a streamer.
Well, when your bills are due weekly.
Strength and youth factor.
And they get bigger.
And the taxes are due monthly.
All right, I weighed about 240 pounds. So I was grossly overweight.
Remember that big bill
My
in
knees
Oxy
were
Hunger
really
Force?
fucked up. There were
DSP
days
has
when I
2 of
went to
those
work
just
and I
outside
got out
his
of my
yard at
car,
all times.
Just putting my foot on the ground and standing up, I would twerk my knee, and now I had shooting nerve pain in my knee all day long because I was so
Yeah,
heavy.
he was
My back
shaking
was
that moneymaker.
I was having shooting pain or numbness or both.
This is
in one or
DSP
both
talking
legs.
about his
I
time
couldn't
as a
even
stripper.
lay down
Let's rewind
flat
it and then
without
just contextualize it as
because
DSP
I was
as a
so
stripper.
down and standing up, I would twerk my knee, and now I had shooting nerve pain in my knee all day long because I was so heavy. My back was fucked up. I was having shooting pain or numbness or both in one.
I couldn't get low and shake my thing.
Every time I'd grab the pole, my back would tense up, and I'd have spasms.
Would that person fight? I could barely move. How could I fight? Right? Today, I'm nothing like that.
Yeah, nothing like that. You come up on me, I'll punch your whole head
Today,
off.
I only weigh between 200 to 210 pounds. I'm energetic. I'm mobile.
I wonder how
Oh, yeah,
DSP
real
would do in a
energetic.
fight.
Than I
If
was
DSP
back
had to
then.
fight,
Now,
you
oh,
throw
by
his
the way,
ass in the
back then, I was an
Coliseum. How's he gonna
alcoholic.
do? I mean, he's gonna die, but
So
how
it's like every
fast?
possible bad thing, health.
Probably instantly.
Today, I'm way more healthy, and I'd be able to do a lot more.
Yeah. When DSP was out in the woods, the wolves would send in their cubs to take him out.
Well, because legitimately, I think if you were to put DSP in a Coliseum-style scenario, I think he's running away the whole time.
Philly Cheese did
Yeah,
super chat. He said, "What are you
I don't think
eating
there's an
habits like?"
offensive
It's
plan
terrible.
in his brain.
So I would wake up in
Yeah,
the morning.
at that point, you
and I
gotta
would
send in
immediately
the
eat
shield
either an
men to kind of
unhealthy
quarter off the arena.
microwave-style breakfast sandwich. You know, the ones
And that
with
looks
like the
embarrassing as
disgusting
the
greasy
Emperor.
sausage patty or bacon and shit like that. All right.
Oh, apparently the marathon just ended.
Oh, what's up?
And then I would
Screw a
then I
stupid-ass
would have
marathon.
a coffee with creamer and sugar and all that shit in it.
Unless I
Or on the way to
misunderstand.
work, I would stop at a fast food place and buy a fast food sandwich for breakfast.
Fast food sandwich, like the
then
chicken.
then for lunch,
spicy
I would
chicken
go and either
sandwich.
have
I
like
could go for
a
spicy chicken.
deluxe
Like from
sandwich that I made
Chick-fil-A,
myself
the
with
best
some
one.
sides and shit like granola
Oh,
bars
he's still
and
alive.
candy and all this shit. Or I would go to like a deli and I would buy a giant deli meat sandwich with cheese and mayo and sauce and all kinds of shit. And then for dinner again,
Oh,
I would
he's
have a
getting the
healthy dinner of some
cake?
sort. A lot
The
of the things I ate
cake?
back then was just like
He's getting the
I hope
cake.
he drops it when
dinners
he comes
and shit,
in.
you know, bad for you stuff. Or
That would be so
burger,
fucking
make a
funny.
burger
He
on the
drops
on the
God,
top,
if he drops
right?
the cake
Grease
on
going
camera.
everywhere. So
I'll lose
that's what
my
I used to eat
mind.
all the time back.
It would be
which is why I
funny
was so-
if he
so
was doing it while the
overweight,
camera was tracking him,
very
and the
unhealthy
camera
lifestyle.
tracked the cake instead of him. As it
Onto
fell.
the floor, and it zoomed in.
Yeah.
Derek, that's correct. He says, I remember back then you made a Poorly Cooking with the King video in the middle of the night. Yeah, I was drunk. I was drunk in the middle of the night and I was hungry.
If DSP really
So I
had
said,
any
"Fuck
sort
it, I'll
of
just make a video of
comedic
this."
chops, he
And,
would do that
I
on
wasn't
purpose with a
serious
fake
about videos back then. I
cake
didn't
that
see
he
myself
bought as a prop.
professional or anything. I wasn't
Yeah.
making a living doing it back then. So the videos I put out were just dumb
Like
shit.
he
You know, it's
refuses to be
literally
interesting.
2
I've
in the
never
morning,
seen
I'm
this
drunk as
before.
shit.
That's
I'm
not
like,
true. I
okay,
work
let's
with some
make a
kids who
fucking,
refuse to be
you know,
interesting.
egg sandwich
But
on the fucking stove.
this guy
Make a
is
giant mess of
enraged
doing
at the idea of having
That's what I used
some
to do.
sort
And
of
I'm like, oh,
personality.
this video will get views. I don't care if it's, you know, if it's funny. I don't care if there's any quality to it or if anyone will get anything out of it. It's a video for
But
me.
his personality
That was
is,
my attitude back
he's
then.
a 16-year
Very
content creator, dude.
Yeah. His personality is that I've managed to go this far without having one.
He's got to beg a seat to uphold.
We should beg
Dietrich
for a
just gave me
personality.
$10. He says, "Here's a Hamilton. Crowns up, raised down."
In the
Thank you to
future,
Dietrich.
they can
Dietrich, I should
program
say
sense of
very
humor.
much. Thank you so much for all those
One
gifted
man,
memberships last
Darkside
night
Phil,
during
fights the
versus. That was
system
much appreciated.
by refusing
Basically,
to be
he would
interesting.
challenge me to win a set, and if I won a set,
I'm
he
seeing
would
like a
do
1980s
gifted membership to the channel.
soundscape, you know,
A lot of people appreciated that.
kind of techno
People
vibe.
around here are very nice. And
Shooting a whole trailer right now.
Mhm.
You know, it's not
A
people who are
trailer.
so fucking greedy and shit. I like the fact that my viewers are grateful for that.
I was
So,
just
thank
telling,
you for that
I was
support,
just
man.
telling somebody the other day that one of the worst things that you can do when, like, I
the
think
tip
personally
as
to
well
me
today.
is just not be funny in encounters. And DSP unfortunately suffers from that all of the time.
You gotta get closer.
Like, he puts out all this content,
Trying,
he plays
but
all
he
these
doesn't
games,
lose me
he
when he
talks
hits
on all
things
these
that I do.
topics, and he's just never legitimately funny.
No.
See, look, he's accelerating as he drives through objects.
The
I
amount
swear.
of times that DSP has been legitimately funny in his career, I bet you can
You're out
count
of
on
your
two
league,
hands.
kid. See you at the finish line, bitch.
And I think that's just a
There's
crime.
a
Like, you
nitrous.
could bring some sort of humor
That didn't look fun.
to the conversation, and again, in an unironic way. Like, ironically doesn't count. You don't get credit for being ironically funny.
Yeah.
So I have to go back
You can
and find
crack
the
a
other
joke here
racers
now. Here
and
and now.
taunt them. Because the whole idea of the mission is to have them blow up.
What was the
not
time
to
that
win the
DSP
race.
was unironically funny to you?
Well, fuck, now look, now I'm stuck on the highway.
Because I have my example.
I don't know that I have an
So
example off the
stupid.
top of my head. I know he's done it before.
They're gonna say I
Right.
failed.
Every once in a while he catches me,
Yeah,
and I'm
you
like,
tell this
that's
mission is
actually
again
a
way
half
poorly
decent.
designed. It's
I think the
all fucking
delivery might have been
tweaked.
poor,
It's not
but
working
that's
like it's
pretty.
supposed to.
That's pretty okay.
Really dumb.
But I can't think of it.
Cantonese in Chinese
Mine is
school.
from, I believe it's from Need for Speed Payback.
You know
And
the
he's
real
sexually
vibes were meant
harassing
to
one of the
say,
women drivers.
because back in the day,
And saying
fast food places
basically,
were gonna
now
say,
take
"Really
your
fresh
top
ingredients.
off.
Today,
And
everything's,
right
you know,
after he says
frozen
that,
crap,
someone
and that's why
sends
they
in like a
suck. I mean, yeah,
donation.
you're
He
right.
says,
Back
thank
in
you
the-
to
back when
Poop
these
Finger
places
for the
started, like,
donation.
I always
Now
tell you,
take your
go
top
watch the
off.
movies
And I
The
thought that was
Founders.
pretty
It's about the
funny.
history of McDonald's and how McDonald's started. They started off 100% fresh ingredients, unique presentation. They were very different
Wait,
from
why are we
everyone
talking about
else.
McDonald's?
We've reached that point in the playthrough.
Today,
It's fast food
It
talk
always
time.
manages to be
bullshit
that
and
way,
terrible
doesn't it?
Because they don't care about quality. The fuck's going on here?
People are shooting at you. Really? Are you that bamboozled?
We're talking about fucking McDonald's French fries over here, getting shot at. Priorities are in the wrong places.
I like the Rollers. They were pretty cool.
We're going to this aqueduct
The rollers
again.
were pretty cool.
2 missions in a row. I got assholes behind
I
me.
like that they had the car culture thing going for them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they kind of parodied gangster angles.
Oh, what the
you know?
fuck?
This was
Yeah,
the,
well, I
Fast
thought
and
that
Furious.
was really cool thing
Yo,
that they
she's
did.
insane.
Yeah.
I agree.
She's absolutely nuts.
Because you have
My car's gonna
Cartel,
fucking blow
you've
up.
got Fast and Furious, you've got Dangerous Rednecks, you've got
Driving into oncoming
Stoner
traffic. What
Jamaicans.
the fuck, dude?
Pretty cool.
You've got the Vice Lords who are like the uppity business styles
Mhm.
now.
What the hell?
Ronin were obviously a Yakuza stand-in.
God dang, this dude dies so much and screams his ass off.
No, this is gonna be
I
so
hope he
fucking-
screams like this when he finally dies on stream. This is the heart attack.
What the hell? No! Oh!
That's it. That's the end.
And that's the end. Fade to black.
No, this is gonna be good. Watch
Thank you
this.
for watching the
Oh,
Dark
yeah.
Side Phil show.
He even slumped forward in the
Burn in
cam. I don't
hell.
know if you.
Burn in hell for now. And now I'm gonna burn in hell for the rest of eternity. because of it.
And then held their Nell.
Yeah, it's true, Trevin. Yeah, Rastafarians. Why didn't I say that? There it is.
Okay.
If you guys don't give me the 700 by the time I'm done with the cake, I'm out of here. Not joking.
I gotta
His
do the
words.
whole
What? But dude, this is a
mission
butthole ass
over
technique
again.
he's using, man.
That's
Straight up
crazy.
racketeering at this point, man.
It's for shit that they don't get anything out of. He's eating the cake. They're not even
But
eating
anyway,
it.
Basically, the founder goes through the history.
You guys
of
are
McDonald's
missing
was
out
a
on the joy
ridiculously
of
good
watching me
place to
eat a
eat.
cake.
Fresh
I want you to
ingredients.
think
If
about
I-
the
Only
lives.
place that could put
If I go to
out
my
a
local
insanely fresh
Dairy Queen
burger
on a Wednesday, their cakes
in a
are
fast
half
amount of
off in
time.
the
Everywhere else was
display
like, you had to wait
case.
a
You can get an
long
ice
time
cream
to
cake
get
for
food fresh.
$15.
And they had a
That's what's up.
You have to give
system built
DSP
in, where basically they get it out really
$150
fast
10
at
times
really
in
great
order to
quality.
see
They were the
him
only place
eat a
that could do
fucking
it.
Japanese
They were
snack.
completely unique
Just go
compared
get
to all
yourself
their
an ice cream and cake every
And then
fucking
over
week,
time,
and you're actually better
This
off.
guy steps in and says, "Oh, I'm going to improve your business. I'm going to do this and
Well,
that."
you might look like
Because
Cat,
so many corners,
but you'll
that
be
literally they lose
happier.
their identity
Yeah.
as a company.
Who cares,
They're
dude?
no longer
Honestly,
known as
being
the company
fat
that
kicks
does
ass,
everything fresh.
dude.
They're the company that actually does
I don't even
everything
mind that you're fat.
on the
Eat
cheap
fat. It's cool.
just to be
Eat
fat.
cake all day. I don't give a
Like
damn.
one of the big things of contention
Big
in the
gout.
movie is milkshakes. That they
Turkey
always
gout,
sold
folks.
real ice cream milkshakes. The only way that they could do them at the capacity they wanted to do them.
Why are we
with
still talking about
franchising
this shit, man?
Was actually to stop
That's
selling
a
dairy
great
in the
question.
milkshake.
He's a fucking expert
Yeah,
in
imagine
fast
that. Imagine
food.
your
He
whole
is. He has
franchise
these
don't
weird
feed the guys who
pockets
are
of
fresh
super
and fast,
knowledge, and it's
but
always
then you just
embarrassing.
completely sacrifice the freshness.
And I
just
have
to be
no
fast
idea
and
where
the
his
franchise
super
not to make
knowledge
more
on
money.
fast food
That's
comes
exactly
from,
what
given that
happened with
he's
McDonald's.
never
They said
really
corner
worked in the
after
fast food
corner.
industry
After a while,
and
they're not
doesn't
even
know
selling the same
anyone who
products
really
anymore,
has either.
right?
No.
It's not.
He just runs
low
on
quality
memes.
meat. It's low quality condiments, low quality.
You can't
bread,
say why something is low
no
quality. Well,
dairy
what's
in
low
the
quality
milkshake.
about it?
Like,
Got low
holy
quality
shit, you wanna run a
condiments.
different-
What's low quality about the ketchup? It's ketchup.
Derek saw Super Size Me.
Right,
in
and my
school.
mom
I
used to
saw
buy
that
this
movie.
really shitty store brand
I saw the
ketchup
movie,
that
and the
did
movie was
taste like
actually
crap.
kind of like.
But I don't think Subway's using that one.
It was kind of realistic because
Yeah,
I think the
Yeah,
guys
sometimes that
actually
is
not
the
lying at
case.
all.
There is a
Because if
specific
you've watched the
mayonnaise
movie,
brand
here's what
that my
happens. You ever
household
see the movie Super
prefers,
Size Me? So the
but
premise of the movie is that
They're on the ground.
someone's
I
going
don't
to
think
eat
that McDonald's
food
is
for 30 days
skimping
straight.
out on the ketchup
Every
and
meal.
mustard
They're gonna go to
packets, you
McDonald's
know?
drive-through and order a
That's the real
standard
travesty,
McDonald's
you know?
meal.
You can't even
If
have
they're
enough ketchup
offered a
and mustard to
supersize,
drown
they
this
will
disgusting
take the
piece of shit.
supersized meal and eat it all. They have to eat the
Actually, the
whole
real
thing,
travesty
all
is
right?
that they want to
So that's
charge
the
you
premise of the
25
movie.
cents for an extra
In
honey
2
mustard
weeks,
cup. I think
the
that's a
guy-
crime
Oh,
in the
that's
city.
bullshit,
It should
man.
be
The guy goes to the
punishable
doctor,
by
and he's
capital
like, "Doc, I
punishment,
feel
by the
terrible.
way.
I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Death upon
I'll
your
take
head.
it
Doctor's
that
like, yeah,
far.
look what you're doing to yourself, and he gained
I'm
weight.
sorry,
all
we
this
caught
shit,
you
right?
selling a
But
sauce
here's
packet. We're
interestingly
gonna have to
enough,
kill
what
you on the
happened.
spot.
After the end of the month, his body.
You need to
metabolism
follow the Taco
adjusted to
Bell
what he was
method and
eating,
make
he
all
was
of them
finding it.
free
He
indefinitely.
actually got almost
Yeah.
back to normal.
Like, can I
by the
come
end of the
up with a
month,
grocery
because
bag
It was
and
just a
just fill
matter
the
of
bag?
shocking your body with a diet it's not used to.
My
and then
dad
having
used to go
adjust
through
weight
the
it was
Taco
gonna
Bell
run, and he
drive-through,
did.
and I would
By the
just
end of
hop
the
out the
month, he actually
passenger
was
seat and
kinda
go
almost
inside
back
and
to
fill
normal,
my
even
Coke
though he didn't
pockets,
change
like
his
all
diet.
my Coke pockets
That's
up,
what's up.
and then hop back in the
It was
truck.
interesting to find out that's how the human body works. You know,
That's
and then
good
you
technique.
wonder why are there people out there that are able to eat insanely unhealthy food every day, but they don't die?
Are we
That's why.
still going on about
The
this? Is
body's
like
very
hour
resilient.
9 of this
They'll
discussion.
be like, "Damn, you're gonna throw shit at me? Well, I'll try to survive on shit."
Apparently we're
I
throwing
gotta do my
shit.
best.
I knew we'd get to this point.
Okay. Anyway, guys,
It's always a shit throwing
put
match
the
at
part
the
before
end.
we start on this final.
All
hour
right,
of
everyone.
gameplay.
We've
Here we
reached
go.
the shit throwing goal.
All right, wrap it up. Wrap it up. Wrap it up.
McDonald's can't even stop me from stealing your fountain soda rifle. Yeah, I steal drinks all the time, man. No one cares.
Yeah, no one cares. Dairy Queen's got a different method for it. They give you clear cups. At least my local one does give you clear cups to make sure that you're drinking water.
Drunk.
But I go frequently enough that they know
Oh,
our
God, they're
orders when
packing.
we
I
show
know around
up,
the
and they
block
just
here.
hand us our food, and they don't even ask if we got drinks or needed drinks or got our cups. They just throw the cups in the bag. And sometimes I don't order a drink. They just throw the cup in the bag.
Very cool. Let's go to Dairy Queen. I haven't been to Dairy Queen in a while.
It's the closest fast food restaurant to our workplace, and once a week we like to get out for lunch.
What was I supposed to do? By the time I got there, the truck had this much health, and I was driving as fast as I could. This is bullshit. These missions suck. They really do. These missions are shit. What did I do
Here's a problem
wrong?
with every
Exactly.
mission.
I
They're
got there
all
as soon as I
fun,
possibly
Phil.
could. Oh, it's too late. The truck has no health.
Dude's a bum. I like this guy.
It's like he doesn't like the
man.
core mechanics of like shooting the guns or driving the
Look at my
cars
shit.
fast.
Hey, Saints Row 1, lick my shit.
Get a spoon.
So I was talking with my wife about this because it's been a new question that I added about what game would you want Prime DSP to
How
play.
many times today did I feel?
And she and I kind of figured out that there's basically a rubric of your school of thought when it comes to DSP and your favorite game.
They are morons.
Do you like watching him play your favorite games? Some people don't. Some people do. I prefer it. I like seeing this dude shit all over my favorite games because I just know I'm better than him. It's funny. And she does not. She does not want him playing any of the games she likes.
3/4 into the game.
See, I prefer to see him play the games that I like and that I know, because much like watching a This Is How You Don't Play, I feel like the more knowledge I have on it, the more enjoyment I'm getting out of it. Because I can see all of the little areas that he's fucking up and he doesn't even understand. Those are some of my favorite
The support
moments.
is not so good.
I'm gonna
today.
enjoy that
We
when I'm
hit
watching
the first
Neo.
goal and then completely
I'm
froze.
watching Neo 2 on my birthday.
And
that's
not
one of my
good,
favorite games.
because I am
of all
nervous
time.
because
The
I don't think I'm
DSP
gonna
was
get much support
terrible.
tonight from Midnight Fight
Didn't know
Express.
what he was doing.
I need a lot for this weekend, so see what happens.
I seen Stalker 2, This Is How You Don't Play, which already posted, and I'm looking forward to watching that. If I stream tomorrow, that's probably what it'll be, but I don't know that I'll wake up on time, or that the snow will permit.
Did you finish all of Stalker?
I did not, but I played. I think I played far enough that I actually am still ahead of DSP. I did not finish it. I don't finish games very often.
I just hope the car doesn't explode.
Yeah, I've been finding myself rage quitting games a lot. Or, I guess it's not even really rage quit, but it's more of a, all right, I'm done. As soon as I lose one time and I was having a good time, I'm done.
Hey, everyone values their time different. I mean, I just, like I said, when I play narrative games, I usually don't get sucked in enough to finish them all the way through, because some of these games are 100 hours long. And I've got Path of Exile 2 to grind out indefinitely. So, like, how am I going to find time, guys? Come on.
That's true. Oh shit, take out these pimps! I've been
why are
wanting
my
to get a
guys
full-on
driving into
pimp,
me?
bro.
Look at this!
Oh my god.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
You lost the hose, Bill! You're a terrible pimp!
ESP lost the hose. Say it ain't so. And then he gets in the slowest fucking vehicle possible, too.
Didn't even steal their vehicle.
Yeah, they pulled up in this vehicle that has less damage done to it and goes faster. And he's like, yeah, babe, get in the limo. We got it.
And he also left that hoe to die.
You're right, he did. We were hoe down.
Damn it, Phil! You're about to abandon one of your hoes!
Made it blow up. Because the AI is so bad in this
Oh my
game,
goodness
it's a
gracious.
fucking jackass. Ugh. Dude, he's gonna get killed.
DSP's a great film.
What a complete asshole.
Man, first time I ever saw one of those soda machines that you could kind of program in your drink, I lost my shit.
Oh, the freestyle machines?
Yeah. Because I live in the Midwest, and we're the last ones to get anything.
We have all kinds of shit we have
Yeah,
now. Crazy.
for real.
Execution
Yeah,
stuff.
strawberry Dr. Pepper hits different.
The combat's just out like nuts now. Fun though.
I see a couple of the places that have been like the fast food restaurants in my area that have been like redone. They don't put the soda machines in the lobbies when they're
Look how
done.
fucking far away
And
I'm
I think
driving.
that's a scam.
Look at this.
Yeah.
I'm driving across.
Because
the
then you have to
entire
ask
map.
for a free refill. So you're incentivized not to do it
Dude,
because
there's
you don't
no
want to
way
have
I
to
can
deal
pull
with the
this off.
staff. And also, I think it's a very quick way for them to just say, no, we don't do free refills anymore.
Yeah.
Because you can't get it yourself. What are you going to do, you know?
Oh, yeah,
That's a dark future I don't want to live in.
I agree.
There's
It's
no
little
way I
things
can
like
do
that,
this.
because, you know, hell works best in small doses.
This is bullshit.
I getting a free refill at the fast food place is enough to drive a man insane.
I think so. You ever seen Falling Down, right?
No.
Falling Down is a must-see movie for everyone. The whole premise of Falling Down is this dude just has a bad day and loses his shit. And pretty much for the whole movie, you don't blame him. He's kind of the hero, because he's sick of the shit. That's it. You know, he goes to a gas station, and he needs money for the phone. And he says, well, how much is the
How am I supposed to
soda?
do
I'll
this
buy
in
the
20
soda and get some
seconds?
change
It's
to use the
impossible.
phone. The guy says, dude, it costs 60 cents.
There's no way to do this in 20
He says,
seconds.
no, I
man.
think 50 cents would be appropriate,
They were-
so that
they
I can
made
have
me drive
50
halfway
cents to
across
make the
the
phone
map
call.
to find the car.
And it leads to a
How
fight
in
where
the
he
whole hell was I
basically
ever
just
supposed to do
trashes the
this
whole
in the right
place,
time frame?
robs the
The game
register
is
of
fucking
50
dumb as
cents
shit,
to make his
because when
phone
it
call.
does, it randomly spawns the car.
And
in a
that's it.
random spot.
Yeah, to be fair, brother, it's 10 cents. Who gives a shit
They're out of
that
their
much?
mind.
Cut the guy a break.
Yeah.
But
And the whole movie's kind of like that, where it's not even necessarily something that bad, except he does. He does
Oh my
encounter some
God.
truly bad shit. But a lot of it's trivial crap that he's tired of.
This
And
game
it's a
is
beautiful
endlessly
movie.
frustrating. It is 16 years old. But man,
Best
it's
part is when
endlessly
he's at the
frustrating with the way it's set
McDonald's.
up. You can't ever drive where you want easily. You're gonna go
I
in
would like
weird
some
roundabout
breakfast.
ways.
Sir,
Oh, do
our
a mission
policy
to
is we start
grind to
breakfast
get your
at
fucking
2:30
rep.
or
which is the
10:30.
dumbest shit even
He
in the
looks
game.
up, it's
Oh,
10:32.
we just randomly spawned
He
the car
pulls a
on the
gun
other
out of his
side of the
bag and
map.
says, "I would like
Oh,
some
sorry about
breakfast,
that.
please." Man, haven't we all just felt that? You
Well, working at a McDonald's, I'll tell you when that changeover happens at 11 o'clock or whenever your local McDonald's changes over, some of the people that were already in line ready for, their pancakes or whatever, when you tell them it's 11:01 and they
Here's
can't
one.
have that no more,
Stronghold, can't
they
do
get
it.
pretty upset.
So I'm gonna have to save and then drive around doing. Here's a mayhem. We
I
haven't
mean,
done a
it's
mayhem
just
in this
the
area
rule.
yet. We also
Does
haven't
it make
done
sense?
trafficking in
No,
this
but
area yet.
so
Those
what?
aren't
That's
that
their
hard,
policy.
actually.
Cry about it,
Actually, we didn't do any of these yet. Now that I'm looking,
My Taco Bell that is near
So
me, they're
actually,
pretty
maybe we
they're
should
pretty
do is
loose
stay
with
in
their
this area
breakfast menu
and just do
because they
those
have
in
all the
that
stuff
local
there,
area
and they'll if
and do
they're I
several
think it's if
levels
their
of them.
manager is
You
not
could
there.
probably do
they'll
like the
do it.
first 4 to 5
You
levels of
know.
each one, and it won't be that
Depending
tough.
on what
And that's
manager
enough to beat
we
the
had,
game. I only need
they
7.
would let us serve
Yeah, only
breakfast
7
as
more
long
to
as
beat
we
the
had
game,
the things
so-
still like in stock. Like we
All
weren't,
right,
we
I
wouldn't
guess
warm any
depending on
more
how that
up.
goes, I would
But
say
if
it's
we
gotta
still
be
have
one
it,
more
like we
major
could sell it.
stream,
But sometimes the
maybe
managers be like,
2.
"No, it's fucking
But I
11
guess it
o'clock.
depends on how it
That's
goes
it.
next time
No,
around.
throw the food away."
With the
I
raising
always
of the
thought that
rep.
was despotic. You don't need to
And
do
if
all
it's
that,
easy
dude.
or not.
Absolutely
And of
not.
course,
It's
how tough
silly.
are these final missions? I don't know. Today, apparently, the hardest
How
mission
long
in the
are we
game
gonna be
was
complaining about this,
the airport
Phil?
mission with Los Carnales. So I guess the
Los
hardest
Carnales,
challenges
you
are
can just call
behind
them
us,
the
right?
Carnales.
All right, well, guys,
Yeah.
I think we'll
Los
save up.
means
And what I want
the.
to say is thank you guys for being a chill
Never
audience today.
The
Thank you for hanging with me and
Carnales.
having a good time. Thank you for the help. For those who gave me advice. Because obviously,
What are you gonna go
with a
as?
game like this,
Okay,
I need advice on how to do certain things. I
Logan and I were
appreciate that.
talking about DetractorCon,
I
and
say we're almost done at
every
this
person
point,
who goes to DetractorCon
Probably
gets a
another
dossier of hate.
One session, two
And the dossier of
tops.
hate is basically
And,
a
we're gonna
folder,
complete
and you can get
Saints
different
Row
little
One,
mementos from
which
all
again,
the
I
different
hope you guys have
detractors, and you
enjoyed.
can
It's been a
fill
great
out your
time
dossier of
playing
hate.
this original game over the
I'm
last
gonna give
week or
away
two,
ID badges
instead
to
of
the
playing
Clone
the new
Labs.
one that
Do you
apparently
got something
sucks.
you'd give out?
So, yeah, I think the support,
I'll give you
everyone who did
like
support
a
in that
library
way,
stamp.
I appreciate that, and until next time, which will probably be over.
That's
the
good.
weekend
I like
at some
that.
point, all right, thank you guys.
You get
very
the you get
much.
your little. You could customize a rubber stamp and then look it up. Yeah, that's a good one. I like it.
Okay.
I wish there was a DetractorCon. I'd go. Hell yeah.
Overly sensitive for sure.
Boss, I need a couple
I would
weeks off.
not. I don't go out.
They have a
Okay,
vest.
I don't want to say
They
like
have
I don't go out and
vests.
do things. I
They
prefer to stay
have
home
vests.
and do my hobbies
can't
and go to
believe
work
it.
and come back home.
They have vests.
Definitely, I'm more of a
Is it the only
homebody
one? We're
myself.
getting- I don't even care. We're getting the vest.
I'm not really drawn to
We
going
have
out
to find
and
the
doing
one that's
things.
the best buff.
And for me, it makes it a little bit more special whenever I do
They're all
go
the
out. It makes
same.
me feel like I'm
What
leaving the village
color vest
to go
is Saints
get some
Row
paint for my
vest?
model. That's kind of cool.
Going on an adventure. You just
right.
go to the store. You're like the guy.
I enjoy a good meme as much as anyone. I'm
Phil
a
hates
walking
memes.
meme as I
What?
wear the vest. I don't care that much about the fucking vest.
What game is this?
Good lord.
My heart says
I like the
Judgment,
vest, but give it a rest.
but I don't know that to be true.
Sounds
I've
to
never
me
played it.
Like you're obsessed.
It looks almost like
No, I've not vibed to any good music recently. The other
Sleeping
day on my
Dogs.
day off, I listened to the classic rock station here in Seattle. I usually listen
I need to
in
watch
the
the
car,
Sleeping
which I
Dogs.
love
That is going
classic
to be
rock.
on the winery at some point.
I'm
It's the Sleeping
sorry,
Dogs
I'm in a
because that dude
rush.
gets
I gotta
racist
go get
doing
my
that.
stuff from school. Do you have
Yes,
kids?
a lot of
Funny as
Chicky
hell.
Chang
Well, I can- You
Wang.
probably have something like 5. Oh, never
What's
mind.
the song he
Anyway,
says?
one of my colored friends
Something,
was talking to
something,
me,
I
and
am
she was
Asian
saying that
man.
the
Why didn't
one
that
of
get
my
turned into a
friends'
song?
lessons that's in this thing called
That's a
coma.
great question.
nigger.
Oh goodness.
Wow.
Dietrich did his thoughts on being a sugar baby. What? A sugar baby.
No,
This
dude,
kind of is a sugar baby.
Yeah, he is. He's a sugar baby middle manager.
Going to jail.
Can you
You
describe
give me
sugar
money
baby
so
for
that
me?
I can fund
I'd
my
like to hear a
unemployed
textbook
wife.
definition of what you consider a sugar baby, and then I'll comment on that. Thank you for the super chat.
Oh,
His
Am I allowed
wife's
to check
employment
that? I'm a
situation
weird
is
baby, so
very
why don't you kill
strange,
me?
I think.
So,
Is what one?
Dietrich did another super chat.
His
Older,
wife's
wealthier person
employment
with a younger
situation,
person's
because like
traits,
the breadwinner, and she works at the jeans store at the mall or something, or she did.
I don't
It's
know.
just like a weird lot, you know.
Should have kept out of our business.
It's basically like paid for attention. You know what I mean?
Especially when this guy makes over
And I don't know
$100,000 a
necessarily
year,
if
but
I
he
like
does live
it
in
or not,
Washington, so maybe it's like that
because,
out there. I don't know.
Man. Oh,
I wish we had
look,
someone who
it's
lived
a
in
tough
Renton.
subject. Here's why.
It'd be kind of cool to have a
Alright?
detractor in Renton
You're an
because then
older
you
person, you're
could
looking for
go to him and
companionship,
say,
right?
"Hey, is it
You
far
can't
from
get it for
DSP's
whatever
place
reason.
to,
Maybe you're someone who's older.
you know, the
right?
Burger King?"
And you're
And you know, you
either
would
passed
go with
away,
Google Maps, but then
right?
you know, sometimes Google
And the only way
Maps
you
just
can really
isn't
get
accurate to
attention
how it
or
really
any kind of
works.
companionship.
Yeah, sometimes you need the actual feel for the area, and you're not gonna get that on Google Maps. You gotta know what it's like to drive the streets every day. You gotta know, like when he's talking about, there was a real bad storm that ripped through when the lights are out. Like you gotta have that guy that's like, yeah, there's like one light out on this one specific street, and it is inconvenient, but it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, it's not a total rolling blackout.
Like what's
like
worse?
DSP
I don't
described
even.
it.
They're both bad.
Yeah, well,
So it's
and like having
it's
never
all
lived on the
fucked up
West Coast, some of the shit that he says, I sometimes just wonder, like, is that just a West Coast thing? Are people just terrible out there? I don't know. Like, I don't mean to be mean.
No, but like what?
The way DSP describes some people, it sounds like everybody's a problem, and that's just not the case in the Midwest, or at least from my experience.
Well, it's hard to really tell, Phil, because he hates everyone. So, someone who holds the door open for the first person but closes it before DSP gets there is a piece of shit and deserves to die.
Live a very
You
long,
know?
healthy, full life.
But yeah, I haven't really heard too much good things about Renton. I've heard that it is kind of a shithole, so it might just be localized to his town. 'Cause West Coast people are pretty chill, usually.
Whoa! You're very excited, Derek.
I find East Coast people are usually more high wound up.
That's what I would. That's what I would think naturally.
Skinny Man Gamers complaining.
Like that guy Logan, he's so uptight all the time. Am I right?
Freaking out
No, see,
constantly.
Skinny Man Gaming, here's the thing. It's only easy
I hear
to
him
get
yelling at
banned
people all the time.
Relax.
You call this a bagel?
Who likes to talk about bullshit and drama and nonsense.
And you should have heard him the way he was berating me when we were playing Halo.
Oh yeah?
The problem is, a lot of people are morons.
Was he rocking out?
Tear me apart.
I got Halo. I got the Halo anniversary or whatever collection. The
I
Master
almost
Chief
bought it for you the other day.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, it was $10. I thought, I'll grab that. And I got it installed. I should listen to it. I'm very
Hey, I seen it on sale, and I seen the price. I was like, damn. And then it said that you had it on your wish list. And I was like, well, at $10, I almost feel obligated to buy it for him, just because everyone should go play Halo. And then I thought about saving for a wedding, and I was like, nah, Len can buy his own game.
Excellent. Excellent. Yeah.
There's no way I'm gonna catch
I like encouraging people to go play
I didn't do
Halo,
anything
though.
wrong. They
It was a
pushed
good
me
game.
out of
They
the
were very
flame,
fun.
making it not count.
What was your favorite Halo?
Legitimate answer, ODST. I think the story is fantastic. Multiplayer answer, Halo Reach is my favorite multiplayer.
Halo 3 was my favorite multiplayer.
That's a very common answer.
course I
Respectable
failed.
answer.
The game
I don't
fucking
think it's the right one, but I understand.
Of course,
I had a lot of fun playing Halo Reach. I like the rush objective that you can play on Halo Reach. One half is the elites, the other half is the Spartans. I thought that was a lot of fun.
Yeah, Invasion was cool.
Robbie says, I want to see you start the
I liked
happen.
Forge
How
World.
exactly
As
would I do
like
that?
lame as
I
it
have
was
no
by
control
the
over
end,
people
like
being
the
on
a wide open space to
you
do
want to see the best
Forge,
you can
and like all
make,
of the
that would
customs
have fun.
games that came from it.
I can't make
I don't
people
think
tip
you're
on the
beating
street,
that,
you know?
even
No,
if you didn't
definitely.
like Reach's bloom mechanic.
Support, they will.
I think the thing I didn't really have a lot of love for in Reach was the class system. I thought the class system was the wrong call.
Oh my god,
yeah,
that's absolutely disgusting.
as a
guys.
SWAT
I'm
player,
really
it
sorry
wasn't
about
something that I had
Insane
to
amount
engage
of
with too
disgusting
often.
toxicity.
I mean, we used DMRs, and you basically only used sprint.
I really like the reflectiveness of
respawn
this game.
when you walk away and come back. I got that
The clothing
one done.
has a sort
That
of
was the only reason
shimmeriness
I got
to
that
it.
one done.
In the
Wow.
third game, it's downright plastic looking. I didn't enjoy that.
So,
Yeah,
Shin
the
Megami
art
25
style in the
thing
third
with
game I
Alfie
didn't
Kid.
enjoy at all. For that exact reason, I would
This
describe
really
it
sucks.
exactly
We're
as
50
plastic.
minutes in, and I'm not even at level 7 yet. This is dumb as fuck. This is wasting my time, and it's pissing me off. Because I want to beat the game today, and I don't think I can. The rate that this is going, I don't think I'm going to be able to beat it.
And
As
none
dumb
of
as
this
it is,
takes
I'm
that
done.
long.
I'm
Like the
ready to
timer
finish
on
the
this is
game.
5
But
minutes.
there's no fucking.
You don't have
way to
5
do these
minutes
fast.
for like on seven different occasions.
It's 35 minutes. Yes,
That's
come on.
35 minutes. You stream for hours in a day.
This dude doesn't put you in the spirit to enjoy a game. He always makes it seem so stressful and horrible.
It's always a chore. It's always wasting his time. It's always the worst.
You gotta be
He should
kidding.
just play the Gorgatron.
This fucking sucks. Seriously, this game is shit.
I don't know what a Gorgatron is. Is that an instrument?
The Gorgatron is
Do
from
you waste
Oxygen
your
Hunger Force.
time
It's this
grinding on this
goofy,
shit?
goofy clip
It's a
where
complete waste
the
of
game is a
everyone's
scam.
time.
It's supposed to
It's
invite
boring,
people into
it's
this pyramid
repetitive as
scheme.
fuck. It's
And so the
not
game is
fun.
stupid easy so that anybody
I
can
don't
beat
want to
it.
do it, and I gotta keep
It'll be something
wasting
like,
time doing
find
it.
the Gorgagon, and you'll be in a hallway,
Like,
and you'll
there's
go
no
down the
territories
hallway.
to even
You have
defend
found the
your land
Gorgagon.
anyway.
Now slay the
The fuck you
Gorgagon.
want me to
And
do,
then,
piece of shit?
like, that's the game DSP needs to play. A game that has
I don't even know what to do.
nothing
Where
to
am
do
I
but
right
win.
now?
You know?
Yeah, he needs push button to win the game.
What to
That's what he
even
wants
do?
out of every game, and he visually gets upset
They're all
when
a
that's
waste of
not the
time. They
case
really
for
are.
some
Every
reason. And
activity
it's
now is a
that's
waste
never
of
been the
time.
case. Those games don't really exist.
Completely wasting all of your time. I understand.
Can't beat the Halo Legend Tip.
We need one or two good hits.
I want to
Yeah,
get my
we only
armor
have a
set
minute and a
stuff.
half to do it. I hope we do it because it's fucking really annoying. The game
Exactly,
takes so
Casper.
fucking long
That
to
was
let
like
me
the
just
end of
do
the
these
world with this
basic
replays game.
bullshit things to beat the game.
All the
It
time.
really is stupid that the game's designed like this.
It's so stupid that the game is designed like this.
Insanely outdated design. It's
And
a 16-year-old
he's
game.
specifically complaining about the
That's why they got rid
respect
of
system,
this
which
shit,
is
except
a
for Mafia
system
3,
I want to make clear
which they
I
thought it would be
didn't
good to bring it
even
back
know
and no one liked
existed in this game until like my second or third playthrough. I just was doing so
count.
much shit
They didn't count that.
in the free
What the
roam, like
fuck?
stealing cars,
Wait a
killing
minute, I didn't
people,
get the
beating up
attribute point.
gangs, robbing
What the fuck?
stores. I was just doing all of these activities because
What
they
the
were
fuck?
fun.
I
I
got
didn't
robbed.
even
The
realize you
game's
had to do a certain amount of content in order to progress the story.
Mm-hmm.
It just always let me continue.
Same. I was excited to do them. I didn't even really notice the respect shit.
Oh,
I think I did
yes,
all the.
no.
I think I did all the side activities before I even
2,000
started doing the
that?
missions.
Come on.
It wasn't until like later when I seen somebody complaining about that being the case when I
I'm
like
getting like no money.
tried
I'm
it
not gonna
out
pass it.
and I was like, oh shit, no
not.
way, the game does actually bar you from progressing. I didn't even know.
Mm-hmm.
Because it just never happened to me. I was too busy
It's
enjoying the
unfucking
activity.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? Come on.
Yeah, he's losing his shit.
No, I'm fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck this game. I hate this.
This was funny.
This
as hell.
outdated
this
shit.
fucking
We need
game.
to start playing more fucking modern games. I hate this shit. This is a waste of my fucking time. I'm
Damn, this
wasting
is a
my
good
time
pick you
doing
found.
this.
I
It's
didn't know he
not
got this
fun.
pissed at this game.
It's a pain
Because
in
this
my
is
ass.
fairly
There's
modern.
zero benefit to doing
I don't
this
watch as
besides
modern this is
wasting
how
my
you play. It's
fucking
usually
day.
boring.
All I want to do is do story and beat the game. No, waste your time with the fucking bullshit side missions that don't work. No. This game
Waste your
fucking
time
sucks.
with side content.
And it
This is
sucks
what
because
I'm
the story's
saying.
not bad, and it's a good to see where the games came from, but to have to force yourself through
Only
this
the main
cheating,
draw of the
this
game would be
boring
terrible to
fucking bullshit that obviously is so outdated. That's why they don't do it anymore.
Yeah, pretty
it's
much,
not
Squarespace.
fun in any way.
DSP is
It's
a perfect
waste
mark
of
for
my
kind of games
fucking
like
time. I can be doing anything else, and it's more fun than doing this tedious shit.
that. Man, dude. This
Nice
is why I like
triumphant
watching
throw
it.
clear.
I don't think you'll like my idea.
Oh, I
of
said nice
severance
triumphant
package,
throat
so-
clear. I
Yeah.
love the top off.
He punctuates it with this some sort of animal noise. Throat clear, cough, burp.
I'm pissed
Throat
because it
clear.
fucking sucks. Waste
Snort.
time, waste time, waste time. I only get to live once.
You
I
only
only
live
get
once,
to
so
live
don't
once
play
on
Saints
this fucking
Row.
planet. And when the game dev wastes my fucking time, you know what I want to do? Punch him in the nuts. Like, because I'll admit in the past I made many mistakes. All the things I said in the
I don't
racist
get it,
jokes
man. I do not
and
get it.
insults.
I was
to
playing this
developers
game when
and
I was,
stuff.
what?
That hasn't happened in so long.
19,
I know,
20.
Derek.
This dude's in his
watching it finish
40s
it
and
today,
having a hard
and
time
I'm
with
tired
this
of it. I
game.
really don't feel like playing it anymore. The game has
I
so
was
much
I was
padding, I don't
definitely
wanna play
younger
it
than
anymore. That's the
19 or
problem.
20, and I didn't have any
Are the
issues
story missions
either.
fun? Yes, they are. But there's too few of them. And the fact that the game makes you do all this bullshit
Yeah,
is
but
so
you're right.
boring
360
and
is
repetitive
best
and
era.
nonsensical.
For sure, for sure.
I want to play any other game but
People
this
can be
right now.
wrong
I just
about it
want
all
it
they
to be
want.
done with.
360 was the best
So I
era.
can fucking play something better. Tired of the same shit over and
I
over.
like being able to rent Xbox 360 games
Stop
at my local
bitching.
rental, and I could play the online, and the online would be kind of fun.
No one's itching for your
This is
bitch.
true. This is how games used to work.
I remember the Turok game had a multiplayer, and it was pretty fun.
Not so fun anymore.
Peter, no. I'm not gonna do that.
that one on 360. I never played the multiplayer for that. That game was terrible.
Oh yeah, it was a little bummy, but the gameplay in
the
terms
live
of the
reacting to
multiplayer
that kind of
was
shit, no one really cares about. You know, there's so many people that do them.
I did like the dinosaur
whole
models.
market
I
is
feel like that game did a great job.
And the few that I did this year,
I always was oddly intrigued by
you know, well, I live react to
specific
documentaries.
version of Turok because
Well, I
like
react to
it's
other
that
YouTube
weird
channels. Well, I react to that kind of
2000s
stuff,
edge
yeah.
that's
Yes.
on
Pretty
it.
much done with
But like you said, the
live
dinosaur models
reaction
actually
digital
really
events
look
and
good.
trailers and shit.
As far as a
There's no better
Turok
doing it,
game
no one
goes,
cares.
it's a shame
I
that
didn't
one
really
is
get
as
any
bad
attention
as
when
it
I
is because they don't make Turok anymore.
They announced a new game.
Did they?
Yes, they announced a new Turok. It looks like some sort of 4-player co-op version now.
Oh, what the fuck?
I don't know how good that's
Yo, to be fair, all I ever wanted to do back in the day was co-op Turok with my cousins. So,
What the fuck?
Hopefully it'll work out.
Great
Why is he having
gameplay.
so much trouble with this?
I have no idea. He can't do anything.
I want to slap the controller out of his hand sometimes.
No, I never played the original Saints Row. This is the first time I'm playing this one.
Oh, I can tell.
I was just about to say that.
I didn't even do a full playthrough of it. I only did highlights. I played 3 and 4 years and years later, but I never played this one before.
How are you feeling about it, DSP? Give us your take.
Is it mixed bag?
Fall
It's
asleep
mixed
doing
bag,
it.
isn't it?
So fucking
Yeah,
boring.
9.5 out of 10 mixed bag.
His game reviews are so terrible.
Get over there. We'll do that first. And
He
then,
doesn't even really review a game. He just gives you a synopsis of
and
what
then
all
we'll do
happens in
Stronghold
the
2.
game.
Now the game says
So,
there's
some
7
of my
missions
favorite
left. Does that
streams
mean
I've
7
done
story
was
missions,
watching
or does that
his
include Stronghold?
Hateful
That I don't
Truth
know.
reviews
Yes.
and
We're
like
gonna
keeping
find out.
track of some
But
of the
this
things
game
that he
is
says
so
about the
fucking
games or
poorly
like how many
designed.
negatives and
You know, and
positives
again,
and then seeing like
it's a
the
16-year-old
number he
game.
gives it at
It's
the end.
outdated, and that's
Because
why
they're
it's
not
poorly designed.
proportional. Sometimes he'll
Over
have
time,
like
you realize,
9
this
negatives
formula sucks.
and like 2
Why the fuck
fucking
do we keep
positives and I'll be like,
grinding,
so I'll
grinding,
give it an
grinding
8
for
out of 10.
It's shit.
Huh?
Almost every game abandoned. You know, over time they realize
This
it's not
sounds
the
like a
game we want.
complete
Kinda
failure as a
fucking based
game.
on
It
your
pisses you
bullshit.
off so hard.
We fucking do the fun stuff, right?
Yeah, his
So we'll see. I guess it really depends
one
on
of the
how
streams
hard
where he
these
got me kind of
missions.
mad
And
was that he was
Strongholds
doing
are
a
what they
review,
are. I
but
don't
for
think
some
they're
reason
that
it kind of
tough.
hit me specifically.
I haven't had
He was
much problem with
reviewing the
Stronghold.
Fallout
I
TV
think
show.
They're not that big of a deal.
And he was pissing
But, you
me
know, I'd
off
like to beat
because
this
he
today.
was
I
just
can see what
wrong.
happens.
He was just incorrect about the show.
I don't know.
And then
Just get-
basing his opinions around being wrong. That's not fair. That's not fair as a reviewer, man.
I agree. Derek says, I'm happy you played it, but it's
Because
outdated.
otherwise-
See,
I'm
when he
the same way.
reviewed the
I'm
Fallout
happy I played
TV
it.
show,
It's not
I
as receiver safe
didn't
looking.
watch it, so I
Okay.
didn't
I never
particularly
knew.
care
I
about
didn't
opinion
realize
on
it
it.
was literally
Yeah.
GTA.
Not nearly as familiar
Because
with
this is
Fallout
kinda
as
like
I
GTA
think
San
you
Andreas plus,
really
plus, plus.
should be in
You know
order
what I
to
mean?
talk
So the
about
high
a
level
Fallout
version of
TV
that
show
formula.
in any
So
real
I'm glad to see
capacity
it's
aside
where it
from,
came
I
from,
enjoyed it, I
but
didn't
my
enjoy
God,
it.
you know,
So
seeing
I
how they
especially didn't
changed
care
games
for
in
what he had to
16 years
say.
makes a lot
No,
of
it was all
sense how they
worthless.
changed them without
The specific thing, one of the specific
No shit,
illustrations.
stupid.
Well, I guess it was because I knew I had such an
So,
attachment to it. That's why it bothered me so much.
Yes, we
There's
did
a
100
part
likes.
there at the end
Would you
where he's
guys like a
giving his
celebratory bubble
synopsis.
blow?
He doesn't even really give
In
a
honor
review.
of
He
the
just
100
tells you
likes?
the entire plot. That's not a review, DSP. There's a
Well, too
part
bad, I'm
at
not
the
gonna
end.
do it.
Character A is busy with something. Character B is locked in a cage.
refuse
Character C comes
blow
out,
bubbles
shoots the lock off the cage,
on my stream.
and then you could probably imagine where it's
What kind
going
of
to go.
stream do you think this is?
So DSP's reciting the
kids or
events.
something?
He says, and person B just got out of
There
their
you go, thank
cage
you.
for no reason. It didn't even explain how the
Okay.
cage got unlocked.
Yeah, I don't put out children's content, and I already
So you
labeled my
weren't
channel
watching.
as such on
You were on
YouTube,
your
so
phone,
I'm not worried
DSP.
about
I
it.
caught you.
He was thinking about
Fucking police
Champions.
coming straight from the underground.
He should have finished that line.
You should have. DSP can just go ahead and start saying slurs at this point. He doesn't care.
He had the opportunity to say something really funny, and he did.
DSP, you can slur if you want.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we need
that?
LTG to give DSP the pass. Well,
Yeah.
that'll kick the DSP content into high gear. If
He
he
would
gets
go in
the
the
pass,
background.
it's over.
You would have it printed and put on the background and point to it all the time.
He'd get it laminated, and then he'd put like RGB lights around
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Why is there a car
it
chasing
glows. It makes the whole pass glow.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Look where he drove. How did he even drive here? This doesn't make any fucking sense.
Dude, Man. Game is cool. Big
Well, I'm
old
definitely
leg
doing
slap.
the mission over. There's no way to fucking do it. This is dumb as fuck.
I like that the Black Brotherhood of
There's
Steel
no
dude.
way to do this.
I
The way they
appreciated
just set
that he
up
was
for
kind
me,
of a
I got
dumbass.
completely fucked.
And the reason why I appreciated it is because he was learning because of it. You know, he's like, okay, I probably shouldn't do that. That was dumb. Or, I shouldn't do that. That was dumb. And I thought that was a good
Wow,
learning
fuck your mother.
pathline
You
for
made a
him.
really shitty mission where there's no way to know how to do it.
Is that in many ways, even though he is from a faction that is best prepared
Fuck
to
your
deal
mother,
with the
man.
bullshit that is
Fuck your mother.
Wasteland,
Fuck your mother.
he has a harder time
No,
than
really,
she does.
fuck your mother. Fuck
No,
your
listen,
mother.
but you get what I'm saying.
Fuck your mother, really. Fuck
It's a
your
good show.
mother.
You should watch it.
Fuck this.
I was gonna watch it with my girlfriend, and we just never got around to it.
It's fantastic. My wife is.
Fuck your mother.
I've been telling her for
Fuck
years to
your
play
mother.
Fallout, and she
Lazy ass
doesn't, 'cause
game
she wants to play other
development.
games.
Fuck your mother.
Anyway, the
Fuck
Fallout
your
TV show
mother.
comes out, and then I say, hey, you should at least watch the show. You're not gonna play the game, watch the show. She loved it. Fantastic show. 10 out of 10 for her. And then she says, I'm ready to play the games now. I'm like, sweet! Let's load up Fallout New Vegas. Game crashes 50 times in the first day.
Hell yeah.
And so
That's
she
a New
says, I'm
Vegas
not
experience.
playing it. I exaggerate, but it's. She had multiple times where she tried to play it and the game would just not cooperate. And so she lost interest.
Yeah. Well, the game is old.
It is.
Look,
And
I
it
can
does
drive
take a
the
while
car
to
here.
get to the fun
The
parts.
cars
We just
do
remember it
shit,
being
it
fun
doesn't
because we were
maneuver
just
like that.
exploring.
I hated New Vegas the first time I played it. I won't even lie. I was even on the verge of taking it back to the GameStop because I didn't understand. It was my first Fallout that I'd ever played, and I didn't understand.
This is complete
I
trash.
got all the way up to RepCon. I defeated
This sucks, man.
the
It
Super
really
Mutants at RepCon, and then I was like, this game sucks, and I put it down for a long time.
This is fun. This is really fun. He drives through areas where you can't maneuver.
I
through
was
them with your car
hooked at
because
the
you're in a
very
piece of
beginning.
shit
I
car
went over to my
that
friend's
stops
house,
every time it touches anything.
and he had this game Fallout 3, and I knew about Oblivion and Skyrim. I
I'm
had
not
played
fucking
those.
around anymore.
No, I knew about Oblivion. I played that. But I didn't realize they also made
Pissed me
Fallout.
the fuck
so I go over
off.
to his house and
Now
he
you
plays.
really
I play with
fucking
him.
messed
And I'm
with the
thinking,
wrong
damn,
guy.
this game kicks ass, dude. You're just
I ain't got
running
no
around the
time for this
wasteland,
shit.
gunning people down.
I ain't got
That's
no
dope.
time for your bullshit.
And
your
it's some
unfinished
sort of weird
16-year-old
1950s
bullshit
sci-fi.
game.
That's sick.
You wanna fuck with me?
Creative.
All right, I ain't got no
And so,
time for it.
now I will say I do not like Fallout New Vegas for the setting. I think the
Fuck
desert
this
map
game,
sucks.
man. What the fuck are they thinking? You're a bunch of fucking morons.
See, I like everything about Fallout New Vegas. I just think it's not the most accessible Fallout, and I think that's why I got filtered through it. I needed Fallout 3 to hold my hand.
Yeah.
I needed it a little slower, and Fallout 3 does that because it's so much. It is so much simpler.
Yeah, it's more on rails.
Takes no
for
damage
sure.
at all.
Which I
What
like.
the fuck,
I like Fallout
dude?
3. Whenever
This
people say
fucking
Fallout 3 sucks, I
sucks.
think no, that's wrong. Fallout 3 is good.
I like aspects of
Cool.
Fallout 3. I could never play Fallout 3 again, like default, simply because it doesn't have an actual ADS, and my brain will never let that slide.
Yeah, that's rough.
I'm
That's
not making you
Battlefield
look bad,
Bad
you're making
Company.
yourself look bad. Trust me on that.
Yeah. I don't know why at that time, for some reason, games thought that iron sights were bad, and that
Bitches
looking
from the
at the
road
sight
showed
of
up,
your gun was actually
and when they
super
stepped,
cool.
What did we do? They fucked up our rates and we just took it. They fucked up our deliveries and we just took it. And now they killed my uncle, and who knows what the fuck they did to Donnie. Now I'm only gonna say this once. We're not gonna sit here and fucking take it. Hell no.
Yeah, we love it.
Load
Boss,
'em
you're
up,
right.
Hell
boys.
yeah.
We're
Everybody's
burning
bold in this
Saints Row to
shot.
the ground.
The rollers,
All
Asian
3
triplets,
members of the gang are down.
and a random old white guy. Okay.
We're not gonna wait for them to hit us
Yes,
again.
that's a cool
We're taking
shot,
the
though,
fight to the
It
road.
is.
with the
Yeah,
car
well-
zooming by.
Thank you guys for chilling with me today. I appreciate it.
Oh,
Remember,
good. I'm
guys,
happy to make you happy, Phil.
supporting the stream is important.
I'm good, Normal Jinx.
Thank you to everyone who
Been a
has.
great night.
given this video a
Atlas is
like,
cool.
chilled with me, or contributed in any way. It would be great.
I appreciate that.
We hit the
Of course,
hat
man.
tips goal for the last stream of Saints Row. 'Cause it looks like we are going to beat it today. So it'd be
Whoa,
great
we're
to have
gonna
that Los
beat Saints
Santos
Row
happen
today?
last
Let's
time
fucking go.
In honor of the end of
I hope
Saints
we
Row.
complain the whole
So
time.
thank you in advance to anyone who contributes in
That
any
would
way.
really make the
Appreciate that.
playthrough just that much better.
Remember, your
Then
contributions
at the end, say
are
you're a positive
mandatory.
guy and
Always
you
will
like
be
the game and it was a
mandatory.
mixed bag. Well, incongruent shit ever. This dude talks about things like he's being lit on fire, and then afterwards, that wasn't that bad.
Fuck.
I mean, I guess we all do that to some capacity. I have to call the doctor. Oh, God, this is gonna suck. This is gonna be the worst call ever.
Seriously? Oh,
yeah, I don't know.
I failed the mission despite the
yeah,
fact
you know what
I
the problem might
I came up against.
The problem
How
might
does that
actually be
even
that
happen?
DSP just has no
Right?
fucking charisma, and there's nothing that anybody can do about that but him.
What did I do
So
wrong?
that's
Boring,
just
man.
his L to hold for life. Like I don't know.
Oh, he's a
Incredibly
lame.
dumb again.
Let's get to the
A
highway.
mission
DSP's
designed to
greatest
fail
sin
even
is
though
that he's
you're
boring.
winning. They didn't destroy me. I was taking them out. They did
Like
not
truly
reach
though,
the
because
Saints.
he says
Right.
all the time like, oh,
I'm
they
doing
hold me to
fine.
a
Oh, you're
different
out of time.
standard.
Like-
This person can do this,
the
but heaven
fuck?
forbid I do it. And like sometimes that is
We'll
the
swing
case,
around
but like
behind them.
that's
You
what
gotta stop them
happens
until they get to
when you
White
make
Castle and
it
get all the
so
fucking chicken
impossible to
rings.
like
can't?
you.
What is this bullshit?
When everybody
fucking
hates you on
badass
the
right
planet,
there.
like
You
you,
little
you
nice
fucked up somewhere along the way, and it was on you.
They're dead. They're all
Yeah,
fucking
man,
dead.
you've made it your
How'd I
goal to
fail?
not be liked. So why are you mad?
Insanely
for pointing that
poorly
out?
designed.
Better than you got.
No, this is not the last mission. There's 4 left.
He did have some interest
No,
in
excuse
this.
me,
That's
5
why I
left?
say
Either 5 or
some of
4
his
left.
best eras, 2007 to 2012, because definitely
But one of them at least is a stronghold.
it enabled DSP to be a bit more agreeable. Because then
And
he
then why
was
was he
just
driving
this
across the map
crazy
again?
drunk
What's the
dude who
point of
got
this
home from
attack?
work.
Why
You
do
know,
I
no,
have
he's
to
a dude who
better be
works,
more
right?
careful.
He's
We
got a
won't even
job. He
make it
comes home. He
Shut
gets
up.
drunk a little bit.
Shut up.
Actually, gets drunk a
Don't
lot of it.
disrespect.
Then plays
You're getting in a
games,
future
yells
state
himself
you're gonna
hoarse,
play
and
yourself,
passes
so
out.
don't give me
That's
your
kind of
shit.
cool. But I do.
It is kind of fun.
Dominoes.
Oh, nice. Beat script.
That was a great joke. Timing was obviously on point. Everyone laughed.
Dude, Domino's
Open
is
your mouth,
hot right
close your
now.
eyes.
You're on the
Get a
zeitgeist
delicious
right
salty
now. So.
surprise.
You ride that new
Yeah.
wave. You don't even know it yet.
I want to see
I knew
DSP
you'd
retro.
Oh,
What's an
God,
art
it's
style you
flying
want
off
to see
his body.
DSP in? Any sort of art style. Do you want to see him in 1930s sci-fi pulp serials? What do you want to see Phil in?
Fuck your mother. Very nice.
I want to see DSP in like mid Cold War
Yeah.
propaganda for the
So where's
military.
that? Right here.
I want DSP telling me
This
that
is it,
loose
the
lips
finale.
sink
We're gonna
ships
do the
and that
roller,
like
and then we got
corporate
the fucking
espionage is
guys.
bad. Like that's
This
the
is it.
DSP I need in my
The
life. I
finale.
need paranoid
In
side
fact, you know
fill.
what? I
That's
split the
good.
part. Cool.
We were talking about it when we were
Dead
restreaming the Indiana Jones. How fun it would be to have World War II propaganda posters for Dark Side Phil. So I kind of want to go on the same line. And it'd be stuff like, you know, how they'd have a Soviet soldier pointing to the horizon.
what I
You'd have
thought you'd
DSP
say.
pointing to the horizon and it says, "Let's reach the tip's goal" or something like that.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
my god.
And or you know, you'd have the really
Battlefield
kind of racist
promotion?
ones where the American soldier stabbing
Huh?
down at some Japanese
that?
people, and it will say "beat the slur." And instead, you could have them stabbing, you know,
Is this the end of
duty.
the game?
It says "beat the trolls," you know. Like,
Yeah, I think a lot of the sentiment and mentality of that kind of propaganda could go with DSP.
definitely. Shit.
Shout out to Mango Jewel Pods, who the super chat says, seems like you're rushing.
I love Mango
through it.
Jewel
Slow down,
Pods.
relax, enjoy the game. That's why I'm not the biggest fan of second playthroughs. Rushing through it. I'm taking my sweet time. I'm completely taking my sweet time with it. I have no idea what you're
You
talking
should
about.
ban that dude, Phil. He's a
What an
shithead.
asshole.
I always think of different art pieces that I
So
wish
it
I
sounds
was
like we got a
talented
couple
enough
more
to do.
things to do.
I kind of want to have 50 artists on
I
my
think Midnight
command
Fighting
to
Fest is better than
compose
Sifu.
something. Like the
Here's the
DSP
thing,
Yeah,
musical.
if I could.
Pure
Yeah.
martial arts, right?
The DSP musical would be
It is.
fun.
It's
You
meant
could
to
have
just be
different
martial arts,
musical
no
numbers by
guns,
different points in his
right?
history.
All kind of
Cat
like
walks in on the,
in,
you know,
in line
Cat
with
walks
real
in.
combat.
Leanna
Fighting.
walks out. You have a song about
We're not
that.
fighting
You know,
express,
who
it's
will do my
defense.
laundry? You
You're
know, something like
using
that.
all kinds of fighting techniques, weapons, guns, all kinds of shit, right? So I think Sifu is more of a
DSP in different art styles
authentic
is
hand-to-hand combat style game, and it is harder.
is
Much
kind of
harder,
something
in
that
my
I
opinion,
think about. I'm
than,
not gonna say specifically all the
Midnight Fighting
time,
Express.
but like sometimes when I do my thumbnails, like that's
Midnight Fighting Express isn't
art.
tough.
That's one of my favorite parts, is because I get to put DSP in a different kind of scenario, in an art style that maybe you would have never have seen DSP in.
Yeah.
Like there was one I did where he looked like, or I had set it up. It was like in black and white. It looked like he's looking through like a like a peephole or like a doorknob or on a door. And I thought it was fun. I thought it was interesting because you're not gonna see DSP like that typically. It looks kind of creepy, not gonna lie. Because he's kind of a
Steal the
horrible
bus around the
preacher.
Train tracks, right?
Yeah.
I tried. They wouldn't let me.
That's a good one. I like that.
Come on.
Bob
They won't let me
Hoskins
do
would be
it.
one of my artists on command because that dude makes all kinds of weird art that's always cool. I would want him to make
They won't let
a
me. What do I do? Shoot
DSP
it? I don't
with
get it.
block Japanese print. You know, you got DSP there. He's cross-legged
Wow, that
in
was
his manner, and he's got the camera and everything, and the stream
I guess
setup.
I'm gonna try to blow it up. All right. I thought you needed to. Fuck. This car
We've got
sucks.
DSP as a samurai. He's
Look
got
like
his
shit.
hands all up like this,
All
and
right,
then
we
he's
gotta
fighting a
DSP.
yokai.
How about you go fuck
Yeah, in a classic Japanese like
Thanks.
art style would
Right up
actually be
your own
pretty
ass.
cool.
Sit on a cactus.
He could be hanging out with like this this obese
Why
like
the fuck
fish
did we drive
lady,
across the
because
whole
I feel like that
fucking
was really
map?
common in
The end of the game was
Japanese
tediously
stories, like
that
these
you drive
weird
across the
fish
whole map to get
monsters.
to
Yeah,
missions.
they have all kinds
Failed.
of goofy ass
You waste another
kaiju
5 minutes driving across the whole fucking map to get to the
cryptids.
mission. Dunce level bullshit.
Japan sells
I
like a
exaggerated,
complete
of course.
hellhole based on their cryptid tales. You couldn't even walk down the street with some monster getting up in your face.
He'll be the one in the cop.
Yeah, no shit. All the mythos they got going on.
So we're just
Living in
waiting
an
here,
active
and we
war
shoot him when he comes
zone,
by.
like the guy.
Yeah. We should make DSP the yokai. What is DSP's thing? Because yokai stories are weird. It was a pig, right? And he insulted Buddha. And so Buddha cursed him to have part of the body of the roach. And the pig roach scurries under your floorboards, and so you can hear him. Wow, dude! Whatever he's scurrying under. And he comes up and steals your money, and then tickles your butthole. He's kind of into poop stuff. They were always touching each other's buttholes in yokai stories.
one down there. Look.
Is that how they go? I don't know.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird random sexual assault that's not to make a joke of it, but just kind of weird. Why would you do that? Like, they would stick their finger up their ass and then leave, and that's it. Like, what the hell kind of monsters are you dealing with, Japan?
Yeah,
Everyone's
what the
daring?
fuck? Get these sick degenerate monsters over here.
Go. Oh, what the fuck?
And
Immediately
so yeah,
they
he's
ran
got to
into
do
a
that
building
because,
and I can't
well,
drive
he
away.
also is swayed by poop because he's a scat man. So if you don't flush your toilet
Yeah, they keep
and
hitting
you
me.
took a dump,
There's nothing I
you
can
run
do
the
at all.
risk of attracting
I have
the
no
pig
control
roach.
over this. I can't
So that's
control
the
my car.
warning you have to your
Look,
children is make sure you really
They're
flush.
just striking me repeatedly.
He
and I have
is
no
drawn
control.
to scat like moth to a flame. It is kind of crazy that it works that way.
It is gross and weird.
How are you supposed to do that mission? There's no. They just immediately.
And he's never
ran the
gotten
fuck
away
out of
from
you
it
to
either.
the
Like, it
next
doesn't
thing.
matter how many times
can't
the
even
detractors
get
bring it
your
up
car up
or
an
real
inch
fans bring it up. Like,
down the
poop
street.
is always his like go-to. It's his number one.
Yes.
So
It's
guess
his
what you
only
gotta
comedy.
do now? Drive across the entire fucking
It's,
map and do it again.
I remember a beautiful
and
contradiction.
again,
This one made me
and
laugh. It was one of
again.
DSP's
It's
contradictions
bullshit.
that made me laugh.
There's no. So I
Was
can't
that
do
he
it in
was
an
talking
SUV.
about how
That's for sure. I'm
detractors
gonna need a car that's at least
how
faster
we
than
have
an
helped to
SUV.
create a system like Idiocracy, where stupid people laugh at stupid things.
Oh, please stop whining.
And
Fine.
he uses Idiocracy specifically. He calls it by name. To which
I
I,
don't know.
find
I don't
ironic
know what
because
to
this
do.
dude sounds like Ow My Balls all the time.
I don't know where you have to go to a crib.
Have you seen
I've
it?
never seen Idiocracy.
Oh, that
No.
is a,
Right?
okay.
Where are
You
the
have to
cribs?
watch Idiocracy.
They're not even on the
Idiocracy
map
is
'cause the
super
story
funny.
started. Yeah.
There's this
Once
show. The
story
premise is
starts,
that the
there's
dude
no
gets
cribs anymore.
cryogenically frozen,
So I
wakes up in
can't
the
go to a
future, and
crib to
everyone's
get a
super
car.
stupid. Well, they have this show called Ow My Balls, and all it is there's this dude, and that random people will come up and kick in the balls, and that's it.
Fuck this up.
And people are watching it. They're saying, "Hey, I got kicked in the balls. That's funny. Oh, I got kicked in the balls again." It's like that's DSP's humor.
I'm pissed. I want to beat the game. but you won't
Yeah,
let me.
no, you're
It's
not
pissing
wrong
me
though.
off
That
at
is
every
actually how
fucking
DSP
moment
operates.
That I'm playing it now.
Everything's
You can't
poop
do
and ball
anything
kicking.
fun. You just gotta be.
You see, he fell down. Not to shit on
Humans are-
America's Funniest Home Videos, but DSP is like the prime candidate for watching.
Oh yeah,
America's Funniest Home Videos.
DSP would like ridiculous.
Not good.
Ridiculousness. He would.
Yeah, he's the target demographic.
Here's a.
Did you see that guy? He fell off of the roof and he got folded up. That's so funny.
Oh my God! He fell off his snowmobile.
Just ramming me constantly. I can't stop it. Look,
Well, you see that guy try and bowl and he
I
accidentally threw the bowling ball backwards? What
The
an
car's
idiot!
already up. We just started.
He broke the
literally just
concrete
started.
floor
The
with
car's
that?
already
That's
done.
crazy.
Fuck this game. I don't think I'm beating it. I think I'm just gonna give up. There's
I
no
agree,
point to
Phil.
doing
Give
this.
it up, kicks ass, man.
There's literally no point to doing
Oh
this.
yeah, dude.
I
Like
can't
I was saying
fucking
earlier,
beat it.
being a
The
coward
game
is so cool.
bullshit.
It's
And I
true.
gotta
You know who
drive
lives
again.
to pass on their genes to their children?
So that car too.
Cowards.
There's no cars that can
Yeah.
survive this. There's not a car that can survive this shit. They're all shit. All the cars blow
He
up in 2
fell down
seconds.
and he fart. Well, and laughing farts too. So,
It's true. It's true.
I mean, that's part of it though.
No,
Is that a
the
good
don't
fart
care. They
joke,
didn't
a
care,
good
just
poop
like
joke, and
the
even a
plane
good
mission.
ball kicking joke
They
can
didn't care if
be
the mission
funny.
isn't
It's
fair.
not
It doesn't
true
make
that
any
it's
sense.
not
People
funny.
get lucky to beat it. They don't
But
care.
DSP
You know, to them, that was
mashes
that was
it like he's
added
mashing
challenge.
super. Everything's
Today,
a poop joke.
They wouldn't do it like this.
He
But
just
16
lacks
years
the
ago, that's what they
charisma
did.
for it. He
Oh,
can't
if
pull
you're
off
game
the
show,
joke.
Just make it insanely unreasonable, and eventually they'll just look out and pass. Right?
The shit's funny. Shit is funny. Yeah, I had to take a dump. Okay, that's kind of funny.
Too bad I don't
But
have
when
some
you hear it
cheese for
30
your
times in a
wine.
row, I'm not interested in what you have to say.
I really want to keep doing it. I told you, it's fucking 5 minutes of driving to get over there, and it's a waste of time.
I'm not a whiny baby. I'm a mature bozo.
That's a real edit. He really said that.
I believe it. I believe it without any evidence.
I have no
'cause I'm a
idea.
toxic detractor. I love
Oh
Slam.
my god. He uses other cars like fucking bumper rails. And then he's like, oh, these cars are trash. They can't stand up to any damage. You just were going 100 miles an hour and bounced off of that car.
Like if your car had a health bar up above, it would have dropped terribly. There you go.
Complete 90-degree fucking turn off of somebody else's car.
There's nothing you can do. They automatically catch
Oh,
up to you
man,
and
that's
ram
too
you no
funny.
matter what. How did I do anything wrong? I was doing fine. I was driving perfectly. Instant death.
I want to see all kinds of weird
I
things.
told you,
with
the game is-
DSP.
the game is
I want to
poorly
see a
made,
Bollywood
'cause
movie
at this point
based
in game
on
development,
DSP.
they didn't care.
I want to have the
They
dance
didn't care
numbers and
about making
everything.
the game fair or fun. To them, it was like, whatever. Look, there's
That'd be
explosions
pretty
and
cool.
shit. With titties in the game and shit, people will buy.
You only get one
You know,
chance.
later
Well,
on, they
DSP
started
for
making
cities in
better
the game,
machines,
yeah,
better
it
shit.
will help
This
you
is
to
trash.
buy
right?
it.
Get out of there
It's
quick.
trash.
He's talking about
It's
Stellar
not
Blade,
air
question
horse,
mark?
it's trash.
Sure sounds like it.
There's no effort.
Who was your
They didn't
waifu?
give two fucks
Atlas?
about this mission. They were like, it's
My
the end of the
waifu?
game.
Yeah, who's your
Play
waifu?
endlessly till they finally beat it with luck.
Can I pick
No skill involved,
Cortana?
just
Sure.
luck out. That's
Well,
all.
I
They
mean, it's
don't care.
already unrealistic. Might as well do more
Since,
of
since back in the day. Me and Cortana
And by
go
the
way
it's
back.
probably
That's
not the
what's
end
up,
of the
man.
game either. There's probably more.
I'm pretty sure that
So,
makes her a
fuck this.
groomer,
This is
but
complete
it's
shit.
okay.
Let's
I'll
go.
look past that for her.
It's cool. I can look past that.
What a waste of time.
Well, it was kind of the same way for me because when I was first
The game is serious,
introduced to
you
the
just watch the
concept
waste
of
of
a
time, so
fictional
it is
character
worth the
that I
time
thought was
wasted.
kind of attractive, I think it was Sailor Mercury, and so in the show she's 14, and at the time I was maybe
why do I
like
get so mad all
8
of
or
a sudden at
9.
games?
So really,
Because
she was the
games-
predator.
Okay.
Yeah, she was in the
whole
wrong,
point of
clearly.
video
Look,
games,
look,
Hold
all right,
her
is supposed to be
accountable.
enjoyment.
If I hear anyone say,
Alright,
"Did you
and
guys
the
know
game
Lynn's
doesn't
waifu is a
factor in
14-year-old
fun
girl?" No,
into
she
the
was
game.
preying on me.
If you're playing a game,
I'm
I
the
was underage
victim.
at the time.
insurmountable challenge for no reason.
She's the one getting
It's not
carried
like,
away
oh,
in
you know,
cuffs, not me.
This is because it's a culmination of it's supposed to be fun. This is not fun. You see?
Yeah,
Like,
I
why am
remember
playing
when
that
they
game
changed
if it's not
Cortana's
fun?
model in
It doesn't
Halo
make
2.
sense. No, me
That
having
was
to
when I
drive
knew.
across the
I was
entire
like,
fucking map
damn,
over and
it's
over
like that?
because the mission is so poorly
I
designed.
mean-
It's not fun.
Whoever it is, what, Dr. Hazley? And Dr. Hazley's a dude. She's like, I'm gonna make an AI that's hot.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. The way it should have been. Don't make me no ugly ass AI.
I mean, you're gonna pay attention to the hot digital chick. Captain, the ship's engines are currently on fire. You need to reduce power. You're like, really? This hot digital lady's right. We should stop. You know,
Don't want her
how
to
did you
think less
miss?
of me.
There you go.
Oh my god. Amazing.
Sometimes it's funnier when he doesn't freak out.
He just no sells. Just sandbag the.
It's just quietly accept the L. All right, ESP, you did accept the L.
If you ignore it, nobody saw it, right?
Right.
Or just pretend like they were looking away from the screen at the
Right?
time.
Now what do I do? One of them drove away. and there's no cars anywhere.
But I think
in the
DSP
game.
misses the point when those
Cars
people
won't
talk about
spawn
waifus.
now because I'm in this
Now,
mission.
yeah, most people are gooners when they bring up the equation, but waifus also
True.
as a concept, it demonstrates. It's kind of like what's your taste in women, because that's going to be your waifu. That's it.
What's your and specifically what's your fictional taste in women? Because like your taste in women in real life, your taste in women in fictional is because fictional women don't exist in real life. I hate to bring it to everybody who's here in case you didn't know. The standards that they set are impractical and absurd.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think my wife was going to have superpowers. Well, my wife's pretty good. I did pretty good. I married my wife. So she has a lot of the characteristics of characters that I like throughout my life. She was smart and practical and not a problem like Sailor Mercury. But she was analytical and kind of cold, like Scully. I love Scully. Scully's fine as hell.
That the fella from Uncharted?
No, Scully's the lady from X-Files.
Oh, okay. Sorry, never seen that. It was before my time.
Oh, you gotta watch X-Files. You gotta watch X-Files. Man, I've got so much stuff to recommend to you. X-Files is good to have off to the side. Mulder is the coolest. He's just this weirdo who, he never believes anything's a rational explanation. He'll pull up and say, I've seen this before. Time elves. Sir, that is an expired parking meter. And he believes all this shit. Most of the time he's right, but he's so stupid that people kind of ignore him anyway. And Scully is this his partner, and she's very scientific. She's always saying, that's not true, there's no such thing. And I'm mocking her only because that's how her character is portrayed. And she's always telling Mulder that he's stupid, he doesn't know how life works. and Mulder's always like, well, what if this Loch Ness monster has a skateboard? You don't know, you could be getting around.
I was just about to say, I disagree. I honestly feel like I want to start using time elves as an excuse for things now. I think that's great.
Yeah. That used to be the game I'd play whenever I'd watch TV shows that weren't X-Files. I'd be Mulder and just explain things as weird supernatural monsters. Like, for example, the reason why in Friends they all sit at those tables is because they have a bunch of invisible death mummies surrounding their table. Only they're allowed in.
Oh, that's your headcanon.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's not about what reality is, but what we want reality to be.
Exactly. That's what DSP taught me that.
Is he in? He's in.
Alright, DSP.
Vote is saying Scully is a quality wife.
She is. She's cool. Because she also had kind of a sexiness to her. And that was cool. It was a very subtle one. And, like her glare. Her glare was hot. It's fantastic.
Even the fucking SWAT car blows up in a matter of moments.
And DSP
How is he having
doesn't
so many issues with this? Holy shit.
It's as in both said, it's not hard.
Fuck this game. I don't even think I want to play it again. I'm serious. Like,
oh, he rage quit this game?
A mission like this at the end, I just don't care anymore. It makes me not care about the game. It makes me realize.
Oh wait, he had to have finished this. He's right at the end.
Come on, man.
I understand how bad the ending is. I don't want to waste time on it anymore. I'd much rather play any other game than this right now. I mean it too. Like, I just don't care.
All right, DSP, play
I don't
World of
want to have
Warcraft.
this on the schedule right now. I just
That's
want to
some
fucking do
quality
anything
ass
else.
trolling.
Yeah.
It's just the worst ending
I know
possible.
Mr. Merchant
Let's make a
loves
mission so
World of
insanely
Warcraft.
over the top, unbalanced.
His
with
World of
anything
Warcraft
fair in the
stream
game
was
that
pretty
there's
damn
just zero
funny.
enjoyment.
He got legitimately
What
trolled
exactly
for
do you
once in his
expect me to do
life.
to beat that? No matter what vehicle I get in, it
My
still
favorite
blows
part
up
is when
in
he
a
was
matter of
trying
moments.
to just kill the mobs for the tutorials or
They're
whatever,
out of
and they
fucking
just
mind.
wouldn't let him get a single fucking hit in.
Yes. They were clear cutting the entire area of enemies. I want to remind you that you failed maybe, what, 3 or 4 times? He's being such a baby about it. Like, we're not even that many steps in. We put some income challenge.
This is it. If I don't beat it right now, I'm not beating it today. This is the final run. So it's right now or never. I appreciate the tip, but I really don't want to play this again. This is the end of the
Now
game.
or
This is
never.
it. And they made it so poorly, I just don't care anymore.
Why is Fear Monarch calling me a liar? What do I do now? Yane from Dead or Alive was also the wife. And that one was cool because I was playing her
So
right
dumb.
around, I was that age. I think I was maybe 16, 17 when I was playing it. And in game, she's 16 or 17, so I was like, that's the kind of girl I'm going to wait for. kick-ass.
Don't you love when
ninja.
it lines up like
Yeah,
that?
exactly. And that's why I think that these
don't
people
think this
who
can
have
fit
waifus
into
that
the,
are 14-year-old characters, like, dude, that's where your problem is. Is that you're supposed to
I'd have
grow
to
up
go
and
drive
find
to the
newer
garage
ones
and
that are
get out of
closer
this
to your
truck.
age. How it's supposed to.
And
Not supposed to pine for a girl
yeah, I
that
have
you
to get
like
out of
when you
this
were
truck
12.
and then get
What
to
the hell's
another
wrong with you?
car and drive to the
You're
garage.
supposed to fall in love with an AI that you met when you were 12, but it's fine
Exactly.
because she's an AI.
Yeah, Cortana. Cortana's cool. Because then you can plug her into anything.
But she's helpful. She gives me battle analysis. She tells me where I need to go. She updates my HUD elements. I need a HUD in real life.
Yeah, she's giving you waypoints.
If I could plug my fiance in to navigate my waypoints on a day-to-day basis, I fucking would, because that sounds cool.
I think my wife would get impatient. If that was the case.
Yeah,
Oh, no, they already
probably. That sounds like a her problem.
The white Bowser. Do you guys know that Bowser's a Puerto? No, Puerto Smokey. I like him. I would say that White Bowser's probably one of the goofiest of the locales. Because a lot of these guys aren't goofy. They're mostly just disgusting and horrible. Daniel Larson isn't goofy. But White Bowser trying to own people while having this super powerful lisp is funny as hell. You didn't know, Smokey, that you walked right into my twap. Now I've exposed you for a pothead and a drug abuser. You got me, guilty as charged. Marathon's finally over? Hell yeah, that shit's terrible. Oh god, oh god, oh god,
Well,
you
the
got this.
marathon is finally over.
Nice. And he died! Oh wait, he got
Let's
it!
go, mission complete!
And he's on fire and dead.
Still a win. We still
Oh,
gotta
you
count
still
it as
got
a
it.
win.
Hello there, young man. This is Alderman Hughes. That was quite a message you sent
Let's
at
see,
Winslow's
it's
funeral.
DSP,
Trust me,
LTG.
I heard it loud
And then
clear.
after that, it's
Now, I'd like
kind
to
of
set one thing
Christian, but
straight.
also
It was Monroe.
6 American. And then past them, it's just White Bowser. I wish White Bowser would come
Apparently, that
around
was
and
the
do more
ultimate
stupid shit
challenge.
more often.
I pulled it off by blowing up in
I'm a
the
big fan
fucking.
of
I do like to keep up
thing.
with
Big challenge
Tofia
for
Chew.
Tiffany.
She's gross.
She's really gross.
She nasty.
Yeah, she's nasty as hell.
I can't do Revulsion. But I've watched some videos here. Man, she is.
I'm gonna be late for dinner. Just so you
Look,
know.
I'm gonna be mean. She's one ugly ass broad. She is
Yes.
nasty.
Her whole family's ugly, front to back.
If you're gonna be an ugly person, you gotta have a better personality.
But if it makes it
You
any
can't be an ugly asshole. It's just not fair, or it's
in my
rather not
acceptance
conducive.
speech. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a party to.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, this is the ending to the game. It wasn't very good.
So you died.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan.
But the Saints live on.
I didn't understand it for the longest time, and then I
So
looked
what's his
into it
name?
like way
Michael
later, and I was
Rappaport's
like, oh,
character
it was
an undercover
actually
cop
just
the
a
whole
botched
time, but
ending.
you didn't
Got
know till
it.
that very ending scene right there.
Mm-hmm.
Julius set it up. Julius was
Which
left
wasn't
out,
supposed to be the case, by the way.
let out of whatever kidnapping he had, and then he
What was the
blows him
original
up and
plan
betrays it. That's a pretty crazy ending. Huh?
They were going to leave it ambiguous for the
So the
second
question is,
game,
Julius,
and it was going to play a
right?
part in the
Obviously,
plot to
he
figure
wasn't
out
working
who
for
had
him.
done it. But
Well, what
somebody
happened
had
there? Why'd
used
he
the
blow it up?
wrong
Why'd he kill the main
animation for
character?
Julius during
Right?
the cutscene to make him check his
That's a hell of
watch,
an ending.
and that made him seem guilty.
That's
So
a
that's
hell of
the
a way to
story
end
they
it,
ran
man.
with.
Wow. The main character gets blown the hell up.
I want to say that
Johnny Depp's
they
obviously
explained
fucked
that
up
on a
somehow,
live stream I
right?
watched one time when they
And,
were gonna do a
and the Michael
community patch
Rappaport's
for
revealed
Saints
to be an
Row 2,
undercover
but that's a
cop the
dead
whole
dream
time.
now.
Huh. All right.
All
Well,
right,
ladies and
games
gentlemen,
of mixed
that's
bag.
it. Oh, man. That's the original.
9 out of 10,
And I
pretty
never
good.
played it.
Pretty good.
And man, is
I liked it. I can see why people
parts.
would like it.
But like I said, definitely, I enjoyed playing it for seeing what it is as a place in history. Right. This is the game that bridged.
So he
those
didn't like it.
PS2
That is the
era
most back-ass
GTA
words
games
way
and
to
brought them into the
compliment
modern
something.
era of GTA 4. Right. It really does feel like it's the in-between game. Keep in mind, this then launched its own competitors series. to compete with GTA.
This is not.
I
Why
like
are we
it
getting a
overall,
history
but
report
man, as
after
I've
the game's
criticized over the
over?
course of the playthrough, things like that crazy.
You could be
grinding
discussing this
to
during the
side
game
missions
instead of
to
screaming
keep
your
doing the
ass
stories
off about
annoying.
being blown
Certain
up.
missions like that airport mission, that final
This is
mission.
true. This is
those are
true.
not
This is all
balanced at all. They're
information
just
that would have been
incredibly frustrating.
useful
But I
instead
hope
of
you guys
screaming.
enjoyed
I like
it.
that idea.
I enjoyed doing it instead of
He
playing the
wastes
new
his
one.
content.
I'm
He could
much more happy to
have
go back
no
to history and see
pre-stream
where it all
if he
came
talked
from.
about this shit
So that
while
was a good
playing
way to
games.
get perspective.
And
I
it would
definitely
solve
like
both
to replay
issues.
Saints Row 2
Can't do
someday.
it.
And
Now that I
detractors
played
have
the
been
first
telling
one,
him that
I'll
for
probably
ages,
understand it.
but the
When I
guy
played
again, the
Saints
guy
Row 2
literally
2008,
cannot
I
like
didn't know what
walk
the
and
hell was
chew
going on. I
bubblegum.
didn't
He
know
cannot
these
play a
characters.
game
I
and
didn't
talk.
understand the plot.
They have to be separate.
Have you watched Superbad? You
And I
said
actually
you watched
remember
Superbad
Saints
Row.
Row 2
Yeah.
being kind of neat with the
Matt
interesting
and Pat
gangs.
had a
Like
good
there was some
and
different
Wooly.
gangs in there that
Actually,
were
all of them.
unique
That's
and
what made them all
different.
cool.
So
Is
I
that
probably
they were
like Saints
able
Row
to
2 a hell
play
of
a
a lot
game well
more now.
while having conversations about unrelated things.
Than I did
Yes.
back then when I
And
played
that
Saints Row
was,
2 in 2008.
I would say, half the
But
fun was
anyway,
not even the
thank you guys
gameplay,
for
but
watching.
them
Thank you
telling
for
stories
supporting
about
this
how
playthrough
we went
and
to the
allowing me
gas
to do this
station
in a
the
time
other
when
day
everyone
and
else was
Wooly
playing the
stole a
crappy,
pie. You know, something
reboot.
like that. And
Thanks for
I
supporting the
was
original.
fascinated by
And
those
I really
Chronicles and
appreciated,
Adventures. DSP could do that. He
seeing
could say,
where the
so I was
series
at the
came from
grocery
those
store the other
roots.
day.
All right.
You guys
One
won't
day will I
believe this.
replay Saints
My
Row 2?
grocery
Maybe
bags got
Cranberry.
stolen.
One day I will.
Yeah,
Makes
yeah,
sense?
yeah. He
Why
could
not?
have done
Why
that,
not
but
see where,
instead
again,
he'd
where
rather
the
sit
series
here and
went
scream
and to
into the
re-experience
camera
that game from 14
directly
years
Yes.
ago, now
and then
understanding the
say
plot would be
nothing
pretty
during
neat.
gameplay.
Okay?
Yeah. It's terrible.
Thank you all.
That's bad at everything.
And,
Yeah,
see you later.
that's the long and short of it, really.
Big ups for Waffle Money. Doesn't even start on a PC. I saw it, man. I'm sorry to hear that. DSV is kind of scary when you present him that way.
Oh, double Derek. Shut the fuck up, dude.
Man,
Derek's
DSP,
not
shut
here.
up or I'm going to fart on camera again.
See you later, Derek.
See you later, Derek. I love you, Derek.
See you
All
later,
right, Derek.
Derek.
See you later, man.
Do you know about my
God.
Guilty
See you
Gear
later,
Strive
Derek.
mod?
Yes, hope to see you for Fall Guys
You have a
tonight.
Derek mod for
All right,
Guilty
Derek.
Gear
No, I have a
Strive?
Later,
DSP
man.
mod for Guilty Gear Strive.
Enjoy Thunderdome.
Oh, no, I didn't know that.
That's pretty cool. If I do say so myself.
Surprise, cuckfig! Devour.
Wow, that was a
That's
fantastic
that.
experience. What have we got to say about this? Widow's Peak looks more like him.
Yeah.
To the Widow's Peak DSP. Show me.
I'm not bald.
Indeed, it does. Phil
Follow
Ireland
comment.
kicks down door, runs past armed guard into back room, attempts to crack safe with zero knowledge while shouting it's not working. Man, these dudes are funny as hell. This is false. You get some. Okay, well, I don't work. Yeah. What are you, 14? Grow up.
Hey man, now that everything's taken care of, can you drop me off at Freckle Bitches? I'm jonesing for a fun bag.
Freckle bitches.
You better pay for that.
He wants to go to Freckle bitch.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Oh
Oh man, that was a lot of fun, Atlas. Did you have a good time as well?
I had a blast. I am ready for bed though.
Yeah,
Way
me too.
past my
It's
bedtime.
time for me to crash and watch stuff about. What am I watching? Do I want to watch dinosaur stuff? I don't know. I'll figure it out. But yes, I'm out. Thank you so much, Atlas, for stopping by. Thank you, everyone, for joining us. I really appreciate it. Do you have anything in the pipeline, Atlas? You working on anything?
Yeah, I'm always working on a video. It's whether or not the video is going to come out and be relevant still, because the guy, he moves so fast
He
all the
does.
time.
This dude.
Hopefully, I have a video done this weekend though.
That's what's up.
That's the plan.
That's cool. I look forward to watching it. I like your videos. Your videos are very good.
I appreciate that. Someone's got to.
You're kind of like on the polar opposite of Snort Hogan in terms of the actual moments. And it's not like a negative. It's just that I've noticed your styles are completely contrary. He will give the entire context of the rants, including 15 minutes before and 15 minutes after, which more often than not, I don't really need to know. Whereas you were like, okay, let's get right to him popping off. And then that's it. So you guys have different standards.
I try and cut my clips where because I know like my coworker watches my clips, like a friend of mine as well, but he watches my clips, and I try and cut the clips in a way that I think that he would find them useful as a not like avid DSP viewer, and that's kind of the scale I use is him.
That's good. That's a good system. Keep up the good work. I love watching them.
Appreciate it.
Of course. Anything else? Any final words?
No, I think that's it. Thank you, everybody, for putting up with me.
Thank
It was
you.
very cool being here. Hopefully, I'm allowed back, and I
Of
didn't
course.
use up all my brownie points that Bode stored up for me.
Bode's the hookup.
I know that's the only reason I'm here. Thank you, Bode, for the invite. Really.
And Bode's the hookup, man. He's kind of like an information broker. But all right, I'm out of here. I don't know. I'm not feeling streaming tomorrow, so I probably won't be. But I might be in Discord or something. I don't know. And Monday, we're doing the first episode of the DSP Winery. So swing by, see if it's your thing. I hope to see you there. I'll probably start a little bit earlier than DSP stream, so you can get something before DSP starts. I don't want to compete exactly with DSP. I know the draw is the restreams. Hope to see you guys there. All right, let's go, man.
Bye.
Goodbye, dude.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up or shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority. Period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of the platinum.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no other just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway. We have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.